Hello, hello.
Hello. Good morning, everybody.
Oh, Kylie's there.
Frantically folding towels.
A bit late setting up a live stream, sorry. Sorry. That's going to backfire on me one day.
Yeah.
Because someone's going to go, oh my god, sorry.
I've got a few, but I don't count for that.
Nah, you don't really. So this is the picture frame that we've got going here. Link is in the description if you want to get a picture on that picture frame. Oh, not link. Details. Did I
Good
put a
morning,
link?
everybody.
I don't know if I put a link there now.
I did see you put a link in. Oh no, that was in chat. I saw that.
Let me have a look. What have I written here? Yeah, I did put a link. Frameo.net, and you can have a picture of your kitty cat or doggy or whatever.
Frameo.
It looks like the cats and the children are overtaking instead of cute puppy dogs. So if you've got a cute puppy dog, you need to get some pictures on this thing. There's a cute puppy dog. That's Louie with his rabbit from Ann Lowe.
So cute.
What am I doing?
I don't know. I'm just cleaning my bath filters. We're a bit late last night to get home and get settled, so
Yeah, we did
it was too noisy to do stuff last night.
Jordan's graduation.
The big boy is in fact now a big boy.
Not really. He's 10,
He's not.
11, whatever.
He's 12.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
Is he?
I think he is. No, he's 11.
He's going to be 11 this year.
He's going to be 12. He's going to be 12 in like a month.
You know, if you put all the times that I've been sneezing or picking my nose, but all the time in my life that I've been picking my nose, it equals probably to 11 years. That's how young he is.
That's how young he is.
Are the points not working? The points are working. I think everything's working, I don't know.
You're okay, Charlie.
We've got a little Suki Lala doggy in here.
Not Suki Lala.
But she's a cutie. Come here. So good, guys. I love it when you get a dog that doesn't know you at all, but it's like, oh my god, I love you.
Very sweet.
Like Arlo. You're so cute. I want to get up on the table. You've got concrete at home, haven't you? Because your nails don't need trimming.
Don't put her on the table if you're not going to harness her up.
No, I was just going to like, make her go down, but so she can jump on
Hold
there.
her on. I'm coming.
So we can see her. What's her name?
Tully.
Tully. Why does every dog you have in the salon black? Or like cream coloured brown? Come here. Come here. Oh, look at you. Turn the camera.
That's it.
Now look at my no shoes feet. Oh, look at your nose.
You mean shoeless feet?
Shoeless feet.
Damn.
Very soft. Even now, and you haven't even been groomed. It's gonna feel like a baby's bum at the end of this one. Yeah, honeybee in love.
Yes.
Super soft. So I like the little ones. Is there a smaller version of this?
No. No, Cocker Spaniels are not small dogs.
No. There's like a smaller version of this that I've seen before. Unless it was just a puppy dog. Like a baby. Anyway, I'm done here. Do I have to stay here anymore?
Say hi to everybody.
Or have you got your thing sorted?
I'm all done now. What am I trying to do with that?
Okay, I'll do a quick hello. Linda Hoskins, hello. Heather H, hello. Stephanie Smith, hello. Ange S, Paul Armandaris, hello. Amber McMahon, hello.
Come here, good girl.
Jenny Paget, hello. Should I say hello, honeybee?
I don't know, but stand up and get your butt out of my way.
Oh. I'm too old. I can't move like that. And Loathe, we showed you a picture of the doggy with his rabbit.
Can you turn the tablet on for me, please?
Everything around here, don't I?
Yep, absolutely everything. I just had a cancellation for Thursday morning. Somebody's got a sick puppy.
That's good of them, I suppose, isn't it? I mean, but
You're alright, good girl. Okay, so this is Tully. Sorry, we are a bit slow to get going this morning. I'm still bloody sick. Antihistamine did not work. And I think I'm probably going to have to go and get some antibiotics or something now.
you're always sick, you.
Don't even start with
Just a
me.
big ball of sicky.
Hi. Hello. Hello. Hello.
But look at that. So you're in such an awful mood, like from feeling sick, and then you get snuggles from a doggy.
That's
and it
why,
makes it,
that's
makes
why I'm a
everything.
dog groomer. Doggies fix everything. Tully's a Cocker Spaniel. And Tully's mum wants her to be short all over. No, Tully's mum. Last groom we did, she had, sorry, I just can't find the blade that I'm looking for.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
hello.
right in front of my face somewhere.
Hello.
Last groom we did was like a full Cocker Spaniel groom. But Mum wants her to be shorter because it's a lot of work. Okay. We're coming down now. Aha. We're going to calm down now.
Sniffy, sniffy. Straight into it.
Straight into it.
Boom. Good morning, everyone, and grooming a dog. Still waggling a tail, even though you're attacking her with that thing.
Well, it's kind of what we do here. Whack her down a bit. So she doesn't really want anything off the body, but she wants the legs to be the same looking as the body. Stop that.
Oh, right. Yeah, well, that's...
Nice and short.
Well, you can't really take anything off the body, can you? It's already short.
Well, you can, actually. But all the feathers, all the skirts, all gone. But without going over the whole body.
What, the points aren't working? The points are working. I've got them on. This thing is going. It says it's going. Now I'm going to exit that. I imagine if like all of the things deleted, like everything deleted.
Why would you even think that was possible?
It's all there. All the actions and commands are all there. Someone write in points now. Yeah.
So, I don't know how good I am at making the legs blend into this length body. The natural body. If I was cutting the hair, I would know what length it was, so I would know how to continue blending into it, but I don't know what length it is. So I just gotta make it work, I guess. No.
You know, I don't actually know how it works anymore. I set it up that long ago. How does this thing work now? Groomer box.
She is gorgeous, isn't she? I just had somebody call me this morning for an appointment, which I do have a cancellation. Oh my goodness. We went through everything and then she goes, oh, how much is it? And I don't think about price because my prices are publicly listed. I keep them relatively the same. I rarely have to charge more than the groom unless it's for like designer breed dogs where the hair is ridiculous. Which it says on my pricing list also. So my pricing is very publicly available. And so I don't think about it. People usually look at that first and then call me if they want to make an appointment. Anyways, we went through everything, then she goes, how much is it? And I told her, oh, $100. And she was shocked. She was absolutely shocked because, yes, the same groom can be done by somebody else locally for, I don't know, I think it's like $40, $40. So $60 cheaper than me, or $50 cheaper than me. I don't know. Anyway, it's pretty big number. And understandably, that person who is much cheaper than me is booked out. That does not surprise me at all, because that's what time of year it is. It's find the cheapest groomer you can and get your dog shaved time of year.
Oh, is it?
Which is not what I do. That's not what I do. I don't do one-offs. For, you know, the cheapest price you can find in town once a year.
Yeah, because then you get these monstrous neglected trees.
No, well, for one, you work your absolute booty off because everybody wants you to do their dogs because you're so cheap. Two, you're still broke no matter how hard you work, and you're still in financial stress, and you're not really excelling in life and enjoying yourself despite the fact that you are a small business owner. And you're doing a job that, you know, should be more than covering your living expenses to have an averagely affordable life. But the other thing is you get every crap dog in town. So you're working twice as hard because you're getting the people that get their dogs groomed willy-nilly every, 6 to 12 months. They misbehave, they've been kicked out of every other grooming salon. Their coats are in terrible condition. So not only are you working hard and burning yourself out because everybody wants your cheap groom, you're working twice as hard on each dog because they're usually the worst behaved dogs around that nobody else wants to do. And it usually happens to new groomers, new business owners who go into grooming and have to establish a client base. They're the ones that usually get all the crappy dogs. Which I've already done my hard yards a couple of years ago. Ma'am, that's enough of that. Excuse me. I know you're a puppy, but you got to get it together, girl. You got to get it together. So you charge the cheapest prices around. You work your absolute butt off for many, many hours because everybody wants you. So you're booked out, which is great. But you're also working twice as hard on dogs that are very difficult to groom. And at the end of the day, guess what? You still don't have any money because by the time you pay for your expenses and your tax, you're not really left with much. So is it worth it? No. If you go to all the effort to run a business and manage a client base and handle bookings, be a receptionist and be the financial person and be the manager and do the grooming and do all of that stuff, and you're left with $10 at the end of every 2-hour groom that you do, it's not worth it.
And be the YouTube star too.
It's just not worth it.
That's your other job. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this thing. Oh, it's not working.
Do I have a couple of cancellation spots? I'm pretty well booked out until February now, mid-February now, but do I have a couple of cancellation spots? I do, but so what? I'm still not going to lower my prices so that I don't have a cancellation spot. If I lowered my prices to fill that spot, I would work the same amount of hours and earn the same amount of money. Whereas if I take the cancellation spot and, I don't know, have a sleep in, eat some breakfast, enjoy a hot morning shower, and still earn the same amount of money, it's like, you gotta work it out. Did you work it out? Oh, he's just leaving. See ya, I guess. At this time of the year, I'm actually not even that concerned about having a cancellation spot. Honestly, maybe I might actually get to groom my own bloody dogs, because that would be lovely. Imagine that.
Better if I go this way. Yeah, see, the problem is I set it all up right, and then I'm like, oh, that'll do, Ted. I didn't think about, I might have to work out how to fix it later on.
Oh my goodness, you are a rascally rabbit. Stop it. Kylie's a rascally rabbit because she's a puppy, and I think this is only her second groom. So you're learning, aren't you? Yes. And you've got puppy energy, which seems to be never ending. It's abundant. Dale wants us to change internet providers to an internet provider I swore I would never go back to after they gave me some very big problems. Very big problems. And had literally the worst customer service I've ever experienced in my life. So I said I would never, ever, ever go back to that company. And I took all of our mobile phone plans. I cancelled our TV subscriptions through them. I cancelled our internet. Absolutely everything. I said I would never, ever, ever go back to them. I even had mobile phones on plans and I paid them out. I got rid of them. I was like, nope. Never, ever, ever again. Hi, Hannah. How you doing? But our current internet provider is failing us quite a lot at the moment. And it's very inconvenient. Our internet, yeah, I forgot yesterday, the internet just dropped out, no warnings, nothing, just boom, gone. And Dale was already off taking Jordan, and I was nearly done anyway. So by the time I got finished, Dale was just getting back, so it wasn't really worth it to try and get another stream up and running when I was in a rush to get out of here anyway. Alright, you. I'm going to need you to sit down for a minute. Sit. Good girl. Yeah, I know. I know. So this is going to be a bit of a wishy-washy groom, I gotta say. But it'll meet the request of the client, and I did go over everything in great detail and asked lots of questions so I could understand exactly what she wants. And letting her know that it's going to be a little bit wishy-washy if we're not doing the whole body. No, man. I know. Oh, Tina's had snow. How exciting. Oh, you just woke up, Hannah. Don't stress. You're never late. And you got your shopping done, but exhausted after. It's no fun, is it? Oh, my nose is so sore, you guys. So I did try antihistamine. It did not do anything to help my current situation. But TMI, you probably don't want to know. I literally just have like fluorescent green stuff coming out of me, and I think I might need to just go to the doctor. I have to bite the bullet and go to the doctor because yeah, it's been 3 weeks, and I'm still quite like, I mean, I'm generally feeling fine, just uncomfortable with having so much congestion in my head, and a bit tired because obviously I'm not sleeping very well because of the congestion in my head. But other than that, I'm all right. It's just that it's not going away and it's getting worse. So I think I've probably got an actual sinus infection, but I have just finished a course of antibiotics, so you would think that would do the job, but obviously not. Obviously not. Yeah, sounds like an infection. I think so. I hate going to the doctor. I mean, I've got no issue going to the doctor. I hate paying to go to the doctor. Especially at this time of year. Like, hello, body. Could you be any more bloody inconvenient? Seriously. So, yeah. I have to make that happen. Although, I'm not going to be able to do it until next week sometime. So it might be better by then. They do now do late appointments, but I'm working till like 8, 9 o'clock for the rest of this week, so that's not going to help me anyway. Also, hi Dale. Don't normally see you in the morning. Watch your ears out the way, Fleekins. Oh my goodness, so wiggly. Yeah, it's hard to get in, and then I've got obviously very restricted hours, so I can only do the after hours appointments. Who knows? I mean, if it gets too bad, I'll just have to go to the ED at some point, like 1 o'clock in the morning. Just be like, I have a cold. Help me. The ED doctors would be like, what the heck? Go to your GP, man. It's really hard to get into the doctor. I haven't tried for a while now, actually, but she's bigger than last time. Oh, she's growing up, isn't she? Can you hold still so I don't hurt your little undery arms? Oh, you hear him requested the 2-year-old. Hi, Quinn. I don't know what camera's on. Hi, Quinn. Good choice, Quinn. You could be watching Blippi. Oh my word, Blippi. I mean, no offense to Blippi, but I shared a house with my sister for a week, and she has young children, like little ones, that I don't have and have not had for a very long time. And Blippi just plays like 24/7. Wake up at 1 o'clock in the morning and Blippi's on. She has 2 children that are autistic, and one of them, actually both of them, they don't actually sleep very well. That's something they're still working on resolving for the kids, but they don't sleep, which is not at all uncommon amongst autistic children. And so yes, you wake up at 1 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning, Blippi is playing, and then you finally get out of bed at like 8 o'clock, and guess who's on the TV? It's Blippi. Ugh. Oh. Yeah, the ED's pretty good most of the time. They're pretty good. I'm not, like I generally, for several reasons, but I generally don't go to the doctor for cold and flu ever, unless I'm like actually really not getting better. I've had colds and flus last for like 6 to 8 weeks where I'm just like, fine, I'll go to the doctor. And then they say, oh, you couldn't have been sick for that long. Let's wait it out for a week and see how you go. And I'm like, no, seriously, you need to help me. It's, yeah. I mean, I pretty much just let my body do its thing. But my body's not doing its thing and I'm still unwell. I know, don't move. It's just a little bit matted in this little underarm flap. I'm trying to do it carefully. My mum and dad, like the second they get sick, they have a doctor's appointment. I didn't know how. My dad got sick on like a Tuesday. I don't know what day I came home. But the day before I was coming home, my dad got sick. And the next morning, he had a doctor's appointment, first thing in the morning. And I was like, how? How do you have a doctor's appointment? They're like, oh, we just called and made an appointment. I'm like, yeah, but how is there an appointment available now for you? If I made that same call here, it would be like, oh yeah, we'll see you in 7 weeks. Your dad was like that too? Yeah. And then they go in and they just get antibiotics, like boom, here's some antibiotics. And again, our doctors, well, I don't know what Adele's experience is, but for me, they do not want to give you antibiotics. I have a really hard time getting antibiotics sometimes. Did you say what's Blippy? Blippy. Yeah. Don't even look it up. Blippy's probably going to be like one of the very successful YouTubers out there. Oh my goodness, sorry for the nose blowing. I know. We're getting there. You're wild. Yes, you're wild. Stop. Stop. Let's try to sort out your tummy. Oh my goodness, you got all the wiggles. You're not going to watch any. Don't do it to yourself. I can tell you now. And who's the other one? Rachel. Miss Rachel. Miss Rachel. Oh my goodness, Miss Rachel. If I never hear Miss Rachel's voice again, I'll be absolutely ecstatic. No offense to them. They're amazing. They're doing such amazing things, and as far as like YouTubers go, like wow. They hit the market perfectly, and they're excelling in what they're doing. I don't know who runs their stuff for them, but like in the least offensive way possible, if I didn't hear Miss Rachel or Blippi's voice ever again, I would be totally fine. We got kind of lucky because we skipped all the years where everything became like massively franchised. So. No Bluey. Yeah, there just was like when my babies were babies and toddlers, which is at least 8 years ago now, but longer really with the other kids. Yeah, they didn't like kids' TV shows and stuff just were not that big of a deal yet. Like they were, but they weren't. How am I going to get this done? You're just full of beanies. Oh my goodness, really, Adele? That's insane. Oh, they get, yeah, okay. That's weird. That's very weird. But yes, it can be very hard to get antibiotics here. I have a hard time getting antibiotics for a confirmed UTI. More recently being told, well, why don't you wait and see how your body handles it? Are you stupid? Bodies don't handle infections like UTI. That's why we come and get antibiotics, so we don't die. And then the doctor gave me a half strength of antibiotic, half the strength that would normally be recommended. And well, not even a week later, I was in the emergency room very unwell. Very unwell. And even the staff there, the doctor said to me, are you sure that's what dose you were given? Because that's not right. Nobody would ever give you that dose. It's not enough for any infection. And I said, let me get the box out of my bag with the instructions on it that were provided by the doctor. And she's like, maybe he made a mistake. And I'm like, he did not make a mistake. He did exactly what he had meant to do, which was just make me be sick for several weeks instead of treating me appropriately. That was the same doctor that told me I didn't know the difference between a little bit of pain and a lot of pain. And that I'm being dramatic. Do you know, sometimes I wish I could just punch doctors and like not be held to account for it. If I just got to punch every doctor that was a total twatsicle, I'd be a lot happier. No offense to the doctors, but geez. Sometimes you should probably stop being a doctor. Oh, her little noises are so cute. They are, aren't they? Hey, she's just a bit, I don't know. She's not anxious or whatever. She's just a wiggler, and I think she's got a bit of learning to do. But also just settling down. She's still a puppy. She's having to stand still for a long time. That's a part of why Mum didn't want the whole body done. Yeah, just push through the pain. You can do it. Somebody's told me before, just stop thinking about it. Go and do something. Go and make yourself busy and you'll be alright. Trust me, I make myself plenty busy. I'm not okay. I have reached the end of my limits, and that's why I'm here. Yeah, I know. A lot of people do go and see them over any little thing, but it makes it really hard for people that have, you know, serious pain issues or, yeah. It sucks. It just sucks. That's a part of why I never go to the doctor. If I can avoid it. I go when I have an infection that I know I'm not going to recover from without medication. That's literally the only time I go to the doctor. Hey Pam, how you doing? Which is why I'm still sick 3 weeks later, because I refuse to go to the doctor for a cold. But now I think I'm pretty sure I got a decent sinus infection. Missy, I just need you to come and stand the way I need you to stand. Oh, she sounds like a guinea pig. She does a little bit. Alright, you just stay there and give me a great big little hug. Oh, let me get a hold of you properly. Oh my god, don't lick me. Oh my goodness. So wiggly. I'm trying to be careful here too, girl. There's so much hair in here. Why are you so hairy? No, no, no. No, no. Ah, tongue! It tickles. Nope. Not in my ear hole. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of hair. Oh, my nose is itchy. Oh, dry socket. Ah, Pam. You poor thing. Oh my goodness. Stay there, stay there. Stay there. Dry socket's really nasty. Yeah, have you got some medication and pain relief? Oh. Good golly. Good golly. I gotta get through this. Come on, we can't keep going around in circles, mate. We're not getting anywhere. Too much fluffing. No. Okay. Hang on. If you're going to sit that way, we'll see if I can do it that way. Yeah, not good. I got dry socket years ago because I got teeth pulled, but I'm a smoker and I smoked. You shouldn't do that. I smoked after an extraction. So when they tell you not to do that, it's for a good reason. See you when you get back, honeybee. Later on, I had to have my wisdom teeth all removed, but they hadn't come out because they were growing sideways, so they weren't going anywhere good. But because they were growing sideways, they cracked 2 of my molars also, so I had to have 6 teeth removed. So it was surgically, thank goodness, because I don't think I could have handled that in the chair while I was awake. But I was still a smoker then. I'm not a smoker now, but I was still a smoker then, and oh my giddy aunt, there was no way I was going anywhere near a cigarette. I was like, nope, no, I'm not doing anything because that dry socket's nasty. It's really nasty. So I did not end up with an infection, thank goodness. Oh, you don't like the dentist, Tina? Me either. They cost too much. No, I don't enjoy dental work. Some people are like, yes, I love going to the dentist. Not me. You got prickles in your toes. You've got prickles in your toes. When's Tina going to the dentist? I missed that, but yes. Oh. Oh my goodness, Pam, that's rough. That's what I was going to say. The painful part of the dentist is always the bill at the end. I don't think my doctors are open on Saturday. They could be. I've never looked. I don't think I've ever really looked. If Adele's still here, she might know. Just hold still, spaghetti. I know. Come on, don't take advantage of my small useless hands. Just hold still. Hey. Now I'm just hacking at ya. Stay. Up. Good girl. Up. I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at. It would have been horrible to go through that, but it's funny how everybody thinks you're about to just drop a baby everywhere you go. You go into a store and they're like, don't you have that baby here? Meanwhile, you're in labor for like 24 hours trying to get this thing out of you. It's funny, but I guess some people do just throw babies out. I mean, Abby was born really quickly. But most babies are not born very quickly. I think we're starting to get somewhere, young lady. Now, my memory might be a little bit off, but I'm pretty sure she wasn't very good with the blow dryer last time, so I really do want to go over the top on this pre-shave and just get off as much hair as I can. I don't know what I said already, but for the legs I'm using my 3F blade. I didn't change the cover back. Sorry, I changed it while I was blowing my nose. 3F blade, 13 millimeters for the legs, to try and get it to go into the body kind of seamlessly. It's definitely going to have areas where it's going to be a bit of a chunky blend out, but I don't think I could really get around that. If I use guard combs, it's going to be not chunky, but it'll have lines in it. Stop that, please. Lots of lines. Which I can blend out with scissors, but this is an easier way. And then I just kind of have to blend my joins more than anything, which will be these areas. Stop that, stop. That's naughty. All doggies have to have their feet trimmed. And I am going to be itchy from your hair for the rest of the day. Yes, I am. No. No. It's crazy how many people actually need dental work in pregnancy. Your teeth go downhill bloody fast when you're pregnant. He was a fabulous dentist. That's good. He's looking after you. You stop that, please. You're being a little baby gremlin. Nick. I'm sorry, I don't mean to lock you up, but I gotta get this done safely. You feel so much better when it's all out of there. Alright? I know. There you go. We have 1 foot to go. But first I might take all the hair off your head for you. Sorry. One of those things, my love. Yeah, everybody wants a smooth cocker head. It is quite cute, actually. It's very cute. See you when you get back, honeybee. Oh my goodness. Why is that face so freaking cute? Look at her. Look at this face, you guys. Oh my goodness. Okay, taking the hair off the head just made her like 300 times sweeter. How is that even possible? Stop that. That's a big mat. Oh dear. Oh dear. You gonna tell Mum we can't keep your ears in mats. And mats get shaved out when they're like this. That is a big old mat, young lady. That's not a good mat. It's both on her neck and the side of her ear. Very dangerous. Much better. Oh my goodness, why are you so pretty? Okay. Now, did we have one foot left to do? Your front foot, didn't we? I'm pretty sure Dale's trying to work on it now, the points, work out what's going on with it. You got little boo-boos. You're going into season, aren't you? Or you've already had you're in heat. I don't know. She's either about to go in season or she's just been in season because she's got little swollen boo-boos. And her vulva's quite swollen too. That's my guess. I'm no expert. Maria. Hi, Maria. Welcome. Ooh. Thank you, Michaela. It's definitely no fun, that's for sure. And yeah, I'm a bit surprised that I'm still unwell. I thought for sure I would be much better by now. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely surprised that I am still not better. And I just really like to sleep through the night. Luckily, I've had lots of practice at being awake in the middle of the night. Oh, something's itching my face. Alright, that's it. You're done. You're done. Cocker Spaniel hair is so dang spiky. It's so spiky. It penetrates all of the fabric. These ears are going to give me all kinds of grief, aren't they? Is it Marja? I think I said it wrong before. Hi Marja. Thanks for subscribing and welcome to the Fur family. I can't read that far away. I misread it. How exciting, somebody new to come hang out with us. There you go, good girl. I'm gonna run your bath. These are still a bit knotty, but once the hair's all out of them, like dead hair, it'll be a bit easier to get through. Ready your bath? I know, you gotta just wait a minute, alright? We're getting there, we're getting there. You're okay. Run out of shampoo. I know. Oh my goodness. You wild, girl. Oh, you are wild. Yikes. Hiya. In the tub we go. Come on. You're okay. On you coat for Premio? Of course. Once I got her soaked, I'll pop over and grab it for you. Alright, stay back with that. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Have you got the right number, Dale? 1372051533. You do have the right number. Look at you go all organised and stuff. Right, she's going to soak for a quick minute. Let that de-shed shampoo do its de-shedding shampooing. You're okay. You are absolutely okay. Sit down, Lassie. You will hurt yourself. I don't want that for you. You're okay, dear. Sit down. Oh my goodness, my A new friend was added. Yay! Something I need to do is try and get rid of these cancellation spots that I have. Hang on, Mischief. Oh, got me right in the eyeball. Sorry. I had to get rid of my appointments. Okay. They're pretty vocal doggies sometimes, aren't they? Stop. Stop. That's enough. No. No. You're going to stay in the bath. You can't be silly about having a bath. There, that's right. Be a good girl. Otherwise it just takes forever to do the same thing. No. No. Good girl. Don't you jump up. That's naughty. Good girl. You're fine. This is a big baby. No. Down. Thank you. You're fine. You're absolutely fine. You're pretty dirty though. Crikey. No. We're not jumping up in the bath. No. Goodness me, you naughty girl. Get down. No, get down. No, get down. You need to get down. Get down. Get down. No, thank you. Good girl. No. Don't do it. Charlie. How you doing? Are you still sick, you poor love? I'm sorry to hear that, Charlie. We've all been worried about you too. I'm happy to see you, but I hope you start to feel better soon. Yeah, I accidentally whammed myself. Yeah, I did it. It was me. I wanted to take Dale out on my live stream on Monday, but, well, I accidentally took us all out. Oh, sorry guys. Okay, that's my first spot gone. And cool. I've just got one more cancellation spot for next week now. Oh, goodness me. Alright. Anne's off to bed. Good night, Anne. Sending you lots of fluffy hugs. Come on, up you get. We'll see you tomorrow. Oh my goodness, look at these feet. They're full of all the waters. We've got to squeeze you out. I know. Oh. Oh my goodness, you headbutt me, you gremlin. You got me good too. Oh my goodness, stop taking. Oh, it's... No, there's no towel on you because you're standing on the towel. I know, you're a big baby. You're a big baby. Oh yeah, I know, I know. Come here. So, I'm going to regret it, but I just put Oak into one of the cancellation spots. Oaky Boy is my border collie who is aggressive reactive to everything. I did start seeing him more regularly and he did come a really long way. But with his old age these days, he doesn't do so well altogether anymore, but he needs a groom for the summer. He'll get too hot. He's a border collie that is very overweight. He's a keg on legs, and he's been clipped for most of his life, so his coat's pretty terrible and it does just get really badly matted up and need to be shaved off completely, which is easier said than done because the boy does not like to be he does not like to be groomed. He was more snappy than usual the last time I groomed him and it's been a while. And despite him being a bit of a turkey, I absolutely love this dog. He's such a sweet boy. He just doesn't like to be groomed. So I call it aggressive reactive. So he's not aggressive, he's reactive in a very aggressive way. When something is being done to him that he doesn't like, he reacts extremely aggressively. Otherwise, he's an extremely sweet boy. And I love him and he's a good egg. Okay, yes. A good egg who just would absolutely rip my face off if I put a pair of clippers too close to him. So that'll be Thursday morning at 9 o'clock, first doggy of the day, and I'm gonna have to just go as fast as I can because I don't really have enough time in that spot, but I think Mum's actually been messaging me for a little while through different apps that I don't see because I don't look at them. It's not I don't do bookings through social media. So she saw she did message me and I just put it in. Right, let's get you dried. I'll put you on a quick break for a second, guys, while I go blow my nose like a maniac. I won't be a sec.
Oh, come on. Get him harder than that.
You want me to do it again?
Yeah, sure.
Are you sure?
Right over the ear.
How?
Okay.
You want to slap
That's
me?
good enough.
Yeah, slap me.
Okay.
Oh, please.
Swap sides.
Can you reach?
Go on.
Give her a good wallop, mate.
Oh no. Oh no.
He missed. You ducked away. Come on,
No,
hit him.
don't do it hard.
Why?
You nutbag.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, let me do it. Here, give it to me.
No, no. Ow!
A bit went flying.
Good.
This is called Spot It.
Spot It.
Animals?
It's just a game.
Have we ever played this game before?
Well, we had a version of it that I used to play with the kids. And you and I have played it before, a long time ago.
The kids lose the card.
I'm not sure what the rules actually are. So this time, to avoid
Do we read the
accusations
rules?
of cheating. In Spot It, there is always only one matching symbol between any two cards. Spot it first and you win. 55 cards, 5 quick party games for 2 to 8 players. Ages 6 to adult. So
Right.
you're 6. So,
I see. I'm 6.
So you fit the category?
So I get to go first then, because I'm younger.
Well, I mean, it's not really a game that you go first in.
You got to divide the cards up, right? And then
Okay.
you deal them out.
If you've never played Spot It before, familiarise yourself with the game by drawing 2 cards at random and placing them face up on the table. No, we're not going to do that. No familiarising yourself. Object of the game. No matter which minigame you're playing, the goal is always to be the fastest player to snap the matching symbol between 2 cards and call it out.
But you got to say the word. Are we snapping and then having time, or?
In case of doubt,
No.
the first player to call out the name of the symbol wins.
Okay.
In case of a tie, the first player to take or place the card wins. If 2 players are
Take
tied...
or place.
I don't know. Okay, the tower. This is game 1. Deal 1 card face down to each player. Place the remaining cards face up in the middle of the table. No, that's too stupid.
I reckon divide the
No,
cards
we
in
don't want
2.
to flip cards. We just want to place 1 card face up in the middle of the table. Deal the remaining cards face down as evenly as possible among all the players. These cards form their personal draw piles. Object of the game to be the first player to get rid of all their cards. Blah, 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 blah.
I'm not going to win this game because I'm not quick enough to say words. I stumble over words. And when I look at, like, for example, Tigger,
Okay,
I'll
this
say
is
like,
how I think
giraffe.
we should play the game. We divide it in 2.
2, yeah.
And we each have to put a card down, and
Yeah.
the person who says it first
Says it first.
/ snaps their hand on it.
No, there's no snapping your hand. You got to say the word first. Because if you snap, then you've got time to think. We don't want you to have time to think.
Okay. Close enough names are okay.
Yes. No, it's got to be right. Because
I
if
don't
you
call anything by its proper name.
well, if you don't say the name right, then I'll have an opportunity to say the name right. But you all know I'm not going to put those away because put them safely somewhere.
Someplace else, far, far away.
There's no point in shuffling. Well, maybe there is. I don't know.
Well, there's only
Don't
one.
look at the cards while you're shuffling, please. Ah! You know names and things,
I don't,
and
'cause I didn't
animals
really
and
spot
whatever.
anything. They're just animals. They're on the box. You can look at them
You
already.
already cheated.
I didn't really. I was listening to you, so my brain couldn't listen to itself. Or something like that. Now you're looking at them and I haven't.
You have looked at them. Oh, God, I
Oh,
can't
this is
see.
going to be awful. Okie dokie. Sorry guys, let's get this doggy dry. Let's get you dry. You can't really see her, can you? She's there. I just saw some new photos. Oh, come up on the frame too. So cute. I'll have to readjust a couple, but I'll get there in a bit. Here's some music and blow drying.
Silent night, I only have one wish for that shooting star. Holy night, send me someone to love so I can hold their hand while we're ice skating around the trees in Central Park. Kiss them under the mistletoe. Oh, I want a Christmas kind of spark. Santa Claus, do you know Cupid sent his arrow straight to my heart? Waterfall in love this Christmas. Santa, that would be the greatest gift of all. Turtle doves and all my favorite things come in sets up too. So does love. Send me someone I can talk to. We'll share stories of our childhood memories of Christmas past. Chestnuts on an open fire and another log to make it last. We'll build Frosty the Snowman and dance along with the Christmas band, and then we'll fly like two old lovebirds walking around a winter wonderland. Santa Claus,
Okie dokie. Good golly. That's gotta work. There's gotta work. Oh, bye Shelley, by the way. Sorry I didn't get to talk too much today. I hope you feel better soon, but rest up and look after yourself. Yes, I know. You're all done. All dry now. Yeah, rest up and take care of yourself, and I hope you get better real soon, because I'm in a similar boat, just still unwell, and it really sucks. I know. Go on. We caught a cold at the same time. My next dog's going to be here soon, and I am going to be a little bit behind, which you just kind of come to expect with puppies. They just take longer. Which is so funny because everybody expects their grooms to be cheaper for puppies. But they're so little. Yeah, I know, they're so little, but they also move a lot. Oh, Shelley, thank you so much. Shelley did a $20 super chat. Oh, Merry Christmas, thank you. And Merry Christmas to you too. That's beautiful. You're an absolute gem, Shelley. Thank you so much. Please get yourself lots of rest, and I think my next dog's here now, but get yourself lots of rest and look after yourself so you can get better. I'm sorry guys, I've got to put you on a break in a sec. Whoever it is very excited. Wait me a minute, guys.
I don't know. Some of them I don't even know what they are.
I know, that's what I was just thinking. I'm like, I'm not going to come up with anything.
A thing's going to go flying in this.
Let's clear the table off before we start.
Yeah.
And don't, okay, I used to play with Jordan, and Jordan's like you, and he's a cheater. You can't look at your card before you show it onto the table.
I wouldn't do that.
He's just sit there going. It has to be a fast.
If I was to do that, I would make it really obvious so that you know I was cheating.
No doing that. Or I might accidentally snap you. It's taking so long.
So is there always a matching symbol on?
Yes. But there's always only one.
I felt like you dealt two then.
No, they just slid over.
Okay.
It doesn't really matter because we're all going to get to the end of the stack at the same time. Okay.
So you don't look at your stack?
No.
Right hand side. And then we're going to go hold the card like this, and then we're going to flip. Ready?
Wait, I'm not ready. Okay, ready, set, go.
Seahorse, no. Spider.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you got it. So line them up so you've got pairs. Not like that. That's one pair. So that's 1 point. Uh-oh, I'm going to lose this game. 3, 2, 1, go.
Starfish.
Oh, no! I'm going to lose! 3, 2, 1, go.
Bat.
Where? Oh, no. This is awful. Okay, I'm losing this game. Moose! No, it's not the moose. Cow!
What? Cow! Alright.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh no. With the colourfuls.
The crocodile.
Oh yeah. Oh, I need some glasses for this. Whew. 3, 2, 1, go. Dog.
What? I didn't even see that. Of course you're going to get a dog.
I'm glad I got the dog. I'd be sad if I didn't. 3, 2, 1, go.
Cat. They're all different colours. Why is that? Donkey.
Where? Oh yeah, okay. Oh, whoa. This is hard.
It is. 3,
2, 1, go.
What?
Lions!
Oh my god, I didn't even look at that. I didn't even look at it.
3, 2, 1, go.
Octopus.
What? Oh yeah, I didn't even see octopus yet.
I think everything I've got so far has been like purple
Really?
and pink.
Yep, mine have been yellow. I
Right.
think. 3,
Okay.
2, 1, go.
Bear.
Bear! You got it.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Eagle. No. Chicken. No, no,
Bird, go.
Bird. Ibis.
Asparagus!
Ibis.
Flamingo!
It's not a flamingo.
Flamingo! Flamingo, it's got 1 foot. I think I called it asparagus. No, I said flamingo.
I said.
This table will flip, buddy. You hand me. I just spat. You hand me my cards.
I said bird. I said.
No. I said we can call them by any name, and you said no.
I did. I said bird.
No, you said no. You can't.
I said ibis.
That's not an ibis. It's a flamingo.
It's an ibis.
It's a flamingo. It's a flamingo. Thank you.
Red
3,
draw.
3, 2, 1, go.
Starfish. No, wait.
Goat.
I said goat. No, wait. We said it at the same time. Scissors, paper, rock for that one, please.
It said, or whoever takes me first.
No. What? It does not. Scissors, paper, rock for that one, please. Because I said goat.
No.
I said goat at exactly the same time.
No.
Scissors, paper, rock for it.
Why?
Because it's only it's fair. You're going to win the scissors, paper, rock anyway. Go. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Best of 3.
Okay, fine. Go.
No.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
I don't know what to do. I panicked. I didn't do anything. Oh, I think that's the first
You had a
time
stalemate.
Oh.
Well, that's a forfeit.
No, it's not. I was
Yes,
still
it is.
thinking.
It's a forfeit.
Whatever. Take the card.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can let me have one. Sounds about right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Kangaroo.
Where? Whatever. 3, 2, 1, go.
Seahorse.
Where? Whatever. This game sucks. 3, 2, 1, go. Seal!
What? Oh, didn't even say it. I nearly swore.
3, 2, 1, go.
Because he yelled seal so loud. Shark.
Whatever. 3, 2, 1, go.
This thing. Raccoon.
Oh, yeah. 3, 2, 1, go.
Fish. No.
Bison!
Ox.
I said bison.
I'll let you have that one. No, actually, scissors, paper, rock.
No. 3, 2, 1, go. Seal.
No, that's not a seal.
Yes, it is.
It's a dolphin.
It's a seal.
Killer whale.
It's a
not a
seal.
seal. Give me a look at it.
It's a seal.
Can I have a look?
No, sorry,
Show
it's
them.
currently unavailable.
Show them.
It's a seal.
That is not a seal.
It's a seal with a
Seals
dorsal
don't have.
thing.
Give
It's
me that.
disabled. Leave
It's
it
not.
alone.
It's a dolphin. It's a whale, or it's a killer whale. Put it down. You said the wrong name.
Dolphins
It's a
don't
killer
look like
whale.
that.
It's a killer whale. It's not a dolphin. It's not a
It's
seal.
a great white whale.
Give me that. You gotta say the right name.
No. But you didn't even get
Say
it.
the right name. It doesn't matter.
Hey,
Yeah, it's like a whale or a dolphin.
or a seal with a dorsal
It's not a
fin.
seal.
It's like tipped the wrong way.
Have a look in here for a seal.
No, just carry on.
Should I put this in? Oh. You need it anyway.
Exactly.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
The bear.
Panda bears. No, wait, that's not that.
Panda bear.
Yeah, panda bears. I said panda bears.
I said the bear first.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh wait.
Fudge. Green ducks.
Oh, green duck. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
I'm off my game now. Turtle. No.
Cows.
Oh, we've done cows.
3, 2, 1, go. Turtles.
Turtle. Ah!
3, 2, 1, go.
Squirrel. No. What?
Apples.
There's nothing on that one. Bear. Polar bear.
Oh, yeah. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, I can't see it.
wee little pelican. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue chickens. Pigeons.
Pigeon. Ah! You're lucky you said pigeon because it was not a blue chicken.
This is my last
Okay.
card. 3, 2,
Really?
1, go. Pink pigs.
Okay.
I don't know why there's one random card.
Okay, so I don't know. But the first person to say whatever the pink thing is.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Flamingo, donkey, and rabbit.
Why was there 3 pink things on there? Show them. Show
I
them
will.
what
Don't
happened.
touch my cards, boy.
Look at that. So 3 pink things. Okay. Ready?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
What? No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
1, 2, oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 with the bonus card that you let me win. We're going to have to do another round, friend.
I want to play again.
Okie dokes. I am back. I know. Sorry about the barking. Remy's a bit excited. Remy, that's enough, mate. If I can't get him to calm down, I might just have to put some music on for you guys while we get going with this girl. Remy, that's enough, my love. I'll put some music on for a little while, guys, and we'll just let him settle down a bit. He's a bit excited. I'm sorry. Alright, I think we're settled now. So if you don't remember Remy, he's a poodle. I don't think he's a mini or he's not a standard. He's definitely not a toy. I think I had him in as a toy poodle. He's definitely not a toy. But he's very big even for a mini, so he's probably a standard mini cross. Somebody's bred a standard poodle with a mini poodle, a miniature. I don't know why people do that. It could have been an accidental litter, of course, but still, same. This makes for weird sizes, which is very hard for pricing, grooming. But if you don't remember him, you might remember he's a dog that I wasn't sure if he had conjunctivitis. Mum did assure me that it definitely was not conjunctivitis, that he has blocked tear ducts, which caused him to have very weepy eyes. I was pretty dang cautious during the last groom to make sure that I didn't, contaminate everything and then give every dog I ever touched conjunctivitis, including myself. But he's back again with the same looking eyes. And yeah, it's blocked tear ducts is definitely a thing that happens. There are surgeries you can do to get them unblocked. I don't believe there's any plans to go ahead with a surgery at this point for him. So, he just has gunky eyes from having issues with the tear ducts not working properly. So it's not contagious, but it does look pretty gnarly and it is a bit gross. So I will still continue to, of course, clean my equipment as I go, but I'm not going to be fanatically, trying to prevent the spread of infectious stuff. or contagious is probably the word I was looking for. Oh. Yes, you're taking up all of my concentrations. Because you're such a tricky doggy to groom. That's enough. That's enough. No. No, no. Alright. This little girl has been a terror. She's not easy to groom. Putting sharp things on a moving object is no easy feat. I'm not the boss. It's so true. I'm the mega boss. "10 minutes with no points." Oh, well, I think they should all get 10,000 points for 10 minutes. I don't know what that means, but it sounds good. Dale, you stop ripping people off. It's mean and unnecessary. And her tummy line is a mess because she's so wriggly. I'll come back to that. Let's scissor these feet real quick. No. I know. You can break my neck making me flinch like that. Come on, I just need access to the foot on the appropriate angles. Yeah, 10 minutes of points. Dale, just give the people what they want. Save yourself the time, my love. Oh, the photo frame says there's 7 new photos. I'm going to have a look at them later. Stop, stop, stop. Oh my goodness, I'm never going to get this done. Oh my goodness. No. Shh. Shh. Stop. 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 Oh, goodness. It's so hard. I hate being sick too because my patience just gets a little thinner than usual, you know. You are a lot of work, young lady. You are a lot of work. Oh my goodness, you're going to get your toe chopped off doing that. Alright, head out. No, your head has to be out of the way. Oh my goodness. Come on, it's really silly to keep going like this. You've got to be patient in this line of work or you'll never be happy. Although I can confirm it's pretty frustrating to keep chasing a dog around in circles. That's frustrating. But it's like not the dog's fault, they just don't know any better. Stop, stop, stop. So I just added that loop to her head because I don't want to obviously cut her face or anything or ears when she keeps flapping around. And if I still can't keep her still, which is what's just happened now, I'm going to add a belly band to try and get her just in one spot. Otherwise we will literally be here all day. It's not going to happen. Oh, there we go. All right. Let's try that again, huh? Oh my goodness. They're still putting up a fight. My goal is definitely to teach dogs to be groomed without the need for additional restraints, but obviously there's a point where you got to start getting something done or you're going to literally be here all day fighting the same dog to do the same thing. So we have the tools, we should use them where appropriate, and in my opinion, which is just my opinion, this is the appropriate time to just get this job done. Chasing her around the table isn't really teaching her anything at this point, so well, it's teaching her that she can get out of stuff by wriggling around and being a goose. That's about it. It's not teaching her how to be behaving for her grooming. I've definitely been trying to learn how to better manage dogs without restraints because I'm pretty happy on restraints sometimes. In the past I've been pretty keen to just be like, let's just tie this dog up and get it done. So I am definitely learning better ways to manage behaviours. But at the end of the day, it's no harm done to the dog, and she has in fact settled right down. The reason why I've been trying to learn better techniques for managing dogs without restraints is because some dogs do become extremely reactive when you put restraints on them. That is when they actually start to get very aggressive and carry on as much as they do, because they don't appreciate being restrained, which is something I can understand for sure. But this dog is not reacting negatively to being restrained. She is in fact just standing still and accepting that she needs to calm down and get groomed. So in this case, it's worked out well. And hopefully this teaches her what she's learning now is that when she stands still, it's actually not that bad. The grooming gets done, nothing is hurting her or giving cause for her to carry on like a little bit of a muppet. So hopefully she's actually just learning what happens when you stand still is that your grooming just gets done. And it's not a big deal, and it's far less exhausting to just let your groomer get on with their job. So next time she might just actually stand nice and still for me without a restraint. Wishful thinking sometimes, yes indeed, but you never know, she might be learning right now. You would have used them way sooner. Yeah. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with using them. I'm just trying to, you know, develop the skills to handle dogs that don't do well with restraints. Because a lot of dogs just really don't do well with them. Go forwards a little bit, please, my love. No, you can't. Hang on. There you go. Right there. A lot of dogs really, they really get way more reactive. They become, you know, they start to get really irritable and snappy, and that's dangerous for the dog and the groomer then. So, yeah. There's definitely lots of things you can do to work around not having restraints, for sure. But they're definitely an amazing tool when it's appropriate for using them. There are groomers that say, I never muzzle dogs and stuff like that, but really what happens is when a dog starts biting, they send them home and say, no, I'm not grooming this dog. That's why they never muzzle dogs. They're not amazing. They don't have amazing handling techniques to keep themselves and the dog safe. They either are stupid and eventually they will get hurt one day, or they simply are not even grooming aggressive dogs, which is why they don't use muzzles. But again, there's also nothing wrong with using a muzzle. It's good to learn how to work around not using a muzzle if you can, because some dogs do become really reactive when you put a muzzle on them. But it's not the end of the world. Most dogs are actually pretty content with a muzzle on. They just kind of stand there and let you get on with what you got to do. They might snap a few times. Some dogs just calm all the way down with a muzzle on. They just completely calm down and change for the better. And then some dogs, they go the other way and become extremely reactive. And it's, even though the muzzle's on there and they technically can't bite you, they can still get you. And even the force of just being punched by a muzzled face is enough to do some pretty good damage. If they get you on the face, it'll still split your skin open. It's an extreme amount of force that comes behind those bites. Sometimes the teeth can still get you as well, so you can still end up with a bite even if the muzzle's on. But the dog can also really injure themselves when they get too worked up, throwing themselves around and being silly. They can hurt themselves, choke themselves, damage their tracheas. They can hurt their mouths on equipment or whatever. So yeah, there's lots of reasons to learn better management tools for yourself, whether it be physical tools or, you know, just you and what you do, how you behave with the dog and react to things. And I have lots of gadgets and gadgets for sure in this salon. This is a young dog, so I do really want to teach her to have peaceful grooming and not be worked up. Which is kind of what we're doing now. She's calm. She's relatively calm right now. in comparison to how she's been the last 2 hours that I've been trying to get her groomed up. She'll get there though. She will come a long way as she matures over the next 12 months. Excuse me, calm down please. Stop that. Stop that. Good girl. What's the matter? You just Suki baby? You're very vocal. You have a lot to say, don't you? What? Huh? Why you got so much to say? So of course I will just first recognise that this is obviously not the standard way to cut a Cocker Spaniel. It's the way the client requested it. What's in your tail? What have you been doing? She's a big Suki baby. She is totally. Let me brush your tail. Okie dokes. Are you going to sleep now? That's a good idea. You'll feel better. You just have a nice rest. Oh, you love black dogs? Me too. They're so beautiful. Have you seen my little puppy? I have a little baby named Joey. He is a void. You cannot see him. He unfortunately has been stood on a couple of times now. He's jet black. Jet black. And yep, he just is a ninja. You can't see him. Because he's so little, you can't really hear him either. He just appears and lays down to have a rest or something right under your feet. And when you get up, you're like, oh no. Alright, sweet girl. Let's sit you down this way. No. Excuse me, come here. Okay. That's a good girl. That's a very good girl. Calm grooming is much more enjoyable than crazy psychotic screaming and running around in circles grooming. That's not the blade I went to put on. This the blade I meant to put on. There we go. Oh, what are you turning your head for, little noggin? All the way up, good stretch, good girl. So I am taking the chest back quite short with the 7 blade. Just because there's so much hair there, and it's one of the areas Mum's wanting shorter. to help keep her a little easier to maintain. So that's a pretty big trim down there. Hey, yes, it's a big old trim. But it's going to make it a lot easier to stay on top of. And because of her cowlicks, the way they go, you're not really going to notice the difference too much. It'll have a, I mean, obviously as a groomer, you'll see that it's a little bit chunky in places. Yes, that smells like your undercarriage, young lady, because you were just sitting on it. Sit down. Yeah, you would definitely notice it as a groomer, that it's not the way it's supposed to be. But as anybody just every day having a look at the dog, you wouldn't really notice it. You'd just be like, it's just the normal flow of the hair or whatever. And for the pet parent, it's just going to mean a lot less work in trying to brush and detangle and pull prickles and bits and bobs out of. Okay, so already she's being a lot calmer about me touching these front legs, which is fantastic. That's what we want to see. Alright, good girl, that's it, you're done. You're all done. Get some of this hair off here and then we'll do a quick nail trim for her. Okay. Hopefully you're going to be a good girl for your nail trim. Oh, indigestion sucks so bad. I have heartburn tablets in like everywhere. Beside the bed, in the salon, in my handbag, in my car. Excuse me with your head in the way. Seriously. Stop that. No. No. Goodness, I'm so far behind now. I need you to stop that. Hey Becca, how you doing? Shh. Stop. Yes, I don't want to hold your legs on weird angles, but you're leaving me with very little choice, young lass. Nail trims are good for you to make your feet feel better. Can't tell which one of them's making the noises anymore. You are done. You are all done. not a standard, you know, breed trim, of course, but I think she looks pretty dang cute. Hopefully that Mum is happy with that. Oh my goodness. It's a bit easier to look after. Without looking like wildly different. That's sometimes the problem is like when you shave them down, they look wildly different. I've tried to just make it look like it's a bit more natural than a big massive haircut. Yes. There you go. Alright, I'm going to put you on a break and we'll be back with, it's Remy, right? The other doggy. Won't be a minute. Say bye everybody. Can we see your head in case the girls want a photo of you? There we go. Here. Smile. Yay. Well, I've warmed up now, so look out.
Warmed up now.
Kyle.
Do you think it matters like that? Oh, you're shuffling. Look, I'll shuffle like a person. Ready?
Just put them in here.
I'm shuffling like a person. Give me the cards and I'll shuffle them.
Whatever, hurry up.
Why'd you do that?
Why'd you make it look so hard to pick them up?
Very hard to pick them up. Oh, wait. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. One of them flipped over. Get your hands away.
I'm helping you.
You're not. Okay, it went back the other way.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
There.
Got him.
What do you think I'm going to do that is so dangerous that I need to back away in the middle of shuffling cards?
You're going to take them from me.
Just serve them up. Deal them up. Dish them out.
Why were the cards odd numbered? That's weird. So I'm
There's
just going to
55
put the
cards.
last one out.
No, I think leave it in
I
as
think
a
we'll have
wild
to put,
card.
no, we're going to end up with a 14 again. I don't think that's fair because we just put like the wild card in, or like the final thing is the last person getting all of the spaghetti and the peanut butter and the cream in the face all in one shot.
I thought that was pretty clever.
It's out.
You're out.
Okay, are you ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
Pig. No. Rabbit.
Oh yeah. 3, 2, 1, wait, go.
Mosquito. No.
Crabs.
Crab.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh shoot.
Goat.
Where? Oh yeah, it's a baby goat. I never get the wee little ones. 3, 2, 1, go.
Frog.
Green frogs.
I said frog.
I said green
You
frogs.
said
and I took the card.
green.
Too slow. Let's
I
go.
said frog. I said frog.
It's already gone. Move on. 3, 2.
No. I said frog.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, this fish. Weird fish thingy.
Car.
Creature. No, it's a fish.
Whatever. 3, 2, 1, go.
Duck. No.
Shh. I can't concentrate.
What? There's nothing there.
Shh. Shh.
The wolf.
Wolves. 3, 2, 1, go. Mice. Rats.
Oh, I didn't even see it. Anything
So
green.
wait, do I
Anything
just-
green, I don't see it.
3, 2, 1, go. I'm forgetting to breathe.
What?
Penguins.
Oh, I didn't see the penguin. Anything green or grey, I don't
3,
see
2,
it.
1, go.
Seagull.
Lions.
Seagull.
Dogs.
They're different.
What are
They're
they?
different. There's two
Oh
seagulls.
yeah, they are different. Okay. I'm like cat,
Damn.
dog, cat, dog. 3, 2, 1, go. Cows.
Cow. Ah. I said cow. I said cow.
3, 2, 1, go.
What? There isn't anything.
Shh. Zebras!
What? I looked at it for so long I couldn't see them at all.
Me too. 3, 2, 1, go. Seals, dolphins.
Seals, dolphins. That was the same thing again. No, I'm going to lose it. I don't want to lose. Go.
3, 2, 1, go. Frogs. 3, 2, 1, go.
This monkey thing. The sloth.
Yeah, it's a sloth. I was trying to get the name of it first.
Go.
3, 2, 1, go.
This cat.
Okay, I'll give you that. This cat.
Cat.
3, 2, 1, go. Grasshoppers.
Oh.
I hate grasshoppers.
Didn't even say
I
it.
could spot a grasshopper
Anything
from a
green or
mile
grey, I
away.
don't see it.
3,
Right.
2, 1, go.
Cow. No. Oh. Camel. No. Pig. No.
Shh.
Wait. Okay, I got
Zebras.
a bison. No. Zebras again. Grey again. I don't get green or grey. Go.
3, 2, 1, go. Sharks. Why do I yell every time?
Ah!
3, 2, 1,
yell.
go.
It makes you yell. Seahorse.
Oh yeah.
Red.
3, 2, 1, go.
Rabbit. No.
Rats.
Green or grey again. I don't get it.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay,
Crabs.
Crab. Ah! I couldn't think of the name.
3,
Go.
2, 1, go.
What? Bear.
Oh yeah. 3, 2, 1, go.
This owl thing. Whatever. Otter thing. Weird. Red. Otter.
Gerbil.
Gerbil. No, I got it. Otter.
It's not an otter.
It's an otter.
It's not an otter.
It is. Look, it's got a tail like an otter.
Fine, I'll give it to you. You need
You don't
it.
have a choice. Okay, ready?
3, 2, wait.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
What? Lion? No.
Shh.
Shark.
Where? Oh yeah, shark. Oh, you got a grey one.
Doing a grey one. Okay, ready?
3, 2, 1, go. Squirrels.
Down to the last two.
3,
Final
2,
two.
1, go.
Pelican bat. No.
Shh. Shh.
Kangaroo.
Oh yeah. That's a weird little kangaroo.
Ooh. Ready? Are we ready? Wait, can we count?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That means you have 13 also.
Are you kidding me? Wait. No. Are you kidding me? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Are you kidding me? Are we? We're not playing that one, okay?
No.
We are not playing that one.
No.
Okay. This is for the win.
Okay.
For the champion of the, I don't know,
Spotted.
animals. This is unbelievable.
I had to get that out. It was a nervous burp.
Okay. Clear my brain. 3, 2, 1.
Sorry guys, I didn't forget ya. I got stuck on the phone. I put a post up to advertise the 2 spots, cancellation spots that I had. They're both booked now, but my phone started ringing for somebody who wanted it, so I just quickly updated the post as well to make sure that it says they're no longer available. The power of social media. It took less than an hour to fill both of those spots. Ugh. Alright, come on. Try to wake up. Okay. Yes, Rennie, it's your turn. You're okay, mate. You're doing a good job. Hang in there. Let me just wipe this table down real quick. Ooh. Snacky snack time. So I had 2 phone calls, one after the other, for the same thing, and I couldn't help either of them. Whoopsie daisies. Oh, I should just leave that there, I need it. That's why I usually don't bother posting, because it's more chaos than good. Come on. Here we go. I know. You're alright, Tully. You're alright. Come here. Come on. Come on. Good boy. Come on. Hello. Let me pick you up. You're a bit of a chunker. So pick you up this way. There you go. Jeepers, you are a bit of a chunker. Hey? Tully's mum should be here any minute now too, so let's get her home. Sorry, I pinched your little hair in there. Okie dokie. Let's get you groomed, huh? Let's get you groomed. You're alright, mate. You're alright. I am, by the way, absolutely pooped, you guys. I'm really struggling with sleep the last few weeks. I think it's catching up to me. Alright, mate, sit down. You want to sit and I'll do your face first? Come on. There you go. Oh. Tully, you're okay, baby. Come here. What a hairy little face. Oh, you had a good day with your grandma, Stephanie? That's good. I forgot you had your visit today. You're so tight in your neck. You gotta relax a little bit. Good boy. Wow, you really make a mess of these eyes, don't you? Yeah. just have to tidy those up after your bath, I think. Alright, give that a good clean up after your bath. How's that? He's like, whoa, what just happened? We are just going super short with a top knot, clean face, teddy bear feet. And they want the tail shaved right back except for a little ball on the end. So the last third of the tail, keeping hair on. So I am going to pre-shave this because even though it doesn't look like a lot of hair, this is a lot of hair. There's got to be about 2 centimeters, 20 millimeters of hair on here if I were to wash and blow dry it all off, fluff it all up. Quite a lot of hair. So I'm just going to do, because he's well behaved, we're just going to go nice and quick and get a lot of this off. I know what to say, mate. You're alright, buddy. You just hang in there. She didn't really say, she said just to do whatever I think with the feet, but she didn't mind either way, so. I'm usually not in a hurry to sign myself up for clean feet. It's a lot of work. I don't understand what you're upset about. Are you just having a chat or are you worried about something? Hi Jill, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. It is a pleasure to have a well-behaved dog on my table, that is for sure. We have a super long day already too, so anytime I can get caught up on is a good time to get caught up on. Come around this way, good boy. You're a bit of a unit though, aren't you? You're a chunker. You're good because you're above ground. Have you been below ground lately? Oh, I see. Because, yeah. It's a 6 foot under joke. Good golly, my brain is running a bit slow today. My brain is running super slow today. I get it. How delayed is that? Yep, being above ground's a good way to be. Oh my, who's that big baby making all that noise, huh? Who's that big baby making all that noise? Heather's here. Hi Heather. How you doing? I do apologise, I'm a bit quiet today too. My whole ear, nose and throat just is not, I'm sore. I'm sore. What's the matter, huh? Nothing worth all that noise, I'm sure. His hair's actually just not cutting very well with that 10 blade. So I'm just going to drop to a 30 on this little 5-in-1. Might just cut a little better. And it's a bit smaller and a bit more lightweight, so I can wrangle it around a bit easier. And even though we're not going for clean feet, I'm just going to clean up between the toes a bit because it's quite hairy in there. Okay, you know what to say today. You got a lot to say today, huh? You burnt your finger last night, Miss Honeybee. What were you doing? Stephanie, most groomers are burnt out this time of year. The YouTube's not really any additional work for me. You guys just hang out. I put you on a break when I need a break. I talk to you when I feel like talking to you. And read comments and stuff when I can. And it helps generate income for me. It's a part of my work. So if I'm here grooming, I might as well be here grooming with you guys, keeping me company, continuing to do what I do. Oh, where are you going? Get back here. Oh, chicken nuggets. Oh, out of the glass oven. Oh, is that one of those round things with the lights on? The red lights? Those things are so good. It's like a bowl. A halogen light. It's like an orangey red light. Those things are so dang good. I've had a few good burns, but not any crazy. I had one that I had to go to the hospital for. It was an oil splash. I've probably told this story to you guys before, but I was working at the grill, whatever you want to call it, the hot plates, and the idiot next to me had a pan on the stove full of hot oil that they left on there a little too long before actually putting anything in it. So the oil was very, very, very hot. It was smoking. That's how hot it was. And in a hurry to get something in the pan to stop the oil smoking, they threw a sausage, a breakfast sausage, into the fry pan. Like this. They threw it. And I had my hand out on my pan, and the oil just went from his pan, and it went all over my forearm. So smoking point oil. Big splashes. I don't know how I don't have any permanent scarring from it. It did heal. I went immediately to the emergency room. It was so painful that I immediately threw up. I actually vomited just immediately. And had a really hard time not passing out. The pain was absolutely insane. So I immediately went to the emergency room and was treated by the burns unit. And yeah, I don't have any permanent scar. There's a couple of marks and discoloration, but you have to look damn close to find it. That was a good one. That's the worst burn I've ever had. Yes, if you're ever working in a kitchen, don't throw stuff into hot oil. It's stupid. That was an apprentice chef that was at the same level as me. Oh no, honeybee. Some people can tolerate burning, like quite well, not me. It's one of the most painful things for me, being burnt. I'm a bit of a baby about it. I'm a bit of a baby about lots of things. I, in general, do not have a very high pain tolerance. Which, by the way, is okay. Not all of us are built that way. Some of us are sensitive. Sit. You are a very good boy. Liquid vanilla on burns? Isn't it like an oil though? I have silver cream. I don't know what it is. It's called silver cream. I have it in my first aid boxes at home. As well as I've had it put, that's what was used on me by the burns unit when I had that big oil burn. Silver cream. And yeah, it really does give some pretty good relief from serious burns. Serious relief. And well, I don't have huge I have discoloration in places, but it's not like big scars, and my arms are all freckly, so you can't tell anything anyway. So I'm a freckle fart from Kmart. But other than discoloration, I did not get like big build-up of scar tissue or anything like that, which I was pretty thankful for. It did take about maybe four to 5 years for the scarring that was there to like all the way go down. But it did go away. Thank goodness. What's the matter, big baby? Did I text? I'm just wondering if I text Tally's mum properly, because I would have expected her to be here. I might just check that. So much hair in these feet. So much hair in these feet. Yes, honeybee, it's always on the forearms. Which people are very judgmental about. Some of us just had whoopsie accidents. Nothing too serious. I always have scratches on my forearms from the dogs. And I have had people, like healthcare professionals, mention it to me before. What's that from? I'm like, I have some now. They're just scratches. They're just from dogs. It's just my work. I'm alright. I'm glad they asked though. Yeah, silver cream. It's supposed to be good. It is. I can say that. I was bloody glad to have it. I've had a few good burns at home, which I just run underwater for like 10 minutes, cold water, and then put the silver cream on, and they tend to heal up pretty good. Right, I reckon you're ready for a bath, just about. Have I forgotten anything? I don't think so. Your butt's still hairy, but it's a bit dirty, so we'll do that after a bath too. Oh, I remembered what it was that I wanted to do. The tail. I remembered. Come here. Sorry, Tully, I'm not sure why your mama's not here. I'm going to send her another message in a minute. Or I might just give her a call, actually. Just in case something, my internet is playing up or whatever. You don't have much hair to make a ball on the end of your tail, buddy. Oh my goodness, a big baby. Big baby. You have a very short tail. We'll mess with the length of that after. I'm really good at injuring yourself. Yay, well done, honeybee. Be back in a sec, guys.
Oh my god.
Mosquitoes! Yes! I am the champion!
Green!
Yes!
Anything green.
Oh, good. Gotcha.
I could not see
Oh, I
anything.
can't breathe. That was so good. I was revved. I was ready to go. Woo.
Okay, we're going to play this one. The bonus one. No, because it's going to end up being a draw.
No, I just won.
Alright. The winner.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you your 2023 spotter champion. The one, the only, the most beautiful woman in the world. Me.
Kylie the Groomer! Alright, I'll put this away.
Oh, that was good. You want to go again?
Never playing this game
You
again.
want to go one more round?
No. Put them in the box. I don't
Put 'em in the
I don't
box
like
and chuck
playing
it.
games that I lose a lot.
Hey, you were on a roll to start with.
Do you
I
want to
just
play
needed
that cream game again?
Yeah, let's do it.
No,
I'd totally do it again.
The one where I threw the cream in your face?
Yeah, but not in this room, because I do not ever want to clean that up again. That really sucked. Where did that card come from?
That's the extra card.
Oh, okay, I'll allow it.
Done.
So we're leaving Chicago, and where are we going to next?
I don't have the box, sorry.
Where's the box here? The root beer?
No,
Are we doing the root beer one first?
no.
Because Kylie couldn't buy just... We've got some root beer. Kylie couldn't just buy 2. She had to buy the whole box.
Oh, yeah, but we're not doing that.
Okay. No caffeine in the root beer. What's the
Okay,
point
hold
of root beer
this.
then?
And this.
Moloch?
Alright, hang on, let me see where we're going. We have Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It was the only cereal I could find.
On this side, probably.
No, I found it.
Show the face on the back, that's cool.
Oh.
Have you guys even seen this stuff before? Or is it...
Wouldn't it be so funny if we're just tasting all these American foods and
It's
they're
just-
like, we don't even eat
There's
that,
no,
guys.
there's no... they're not even from
I don't know.
America.
I don't know where it's made. Hang on. General Mills. Oh, Minneapolis.
Yep. Amen.
Okay, let's do it. I'll put that there.
Something is
I'm
not from
excited about this one.
Pennsylvania.
Okay, go on. We swapped. Okie dokes. No answer, so I've just sent another text message, but it's been 40 minutes, so. Maybe she's just distracted doing other stuff. Alright, let's run your bath, gorgeous. spin your hair everywhere. Sorry for the noise. Sharon. Hi, Sharon. Excited for you girls' dinner tonight? That's so good. I'm excited for you. 3:45 a.m. Thanks for hanging out with us, Marsha. Take care and hopefully we'll see you another time. Ready for a wash? Ready for a wash? I did just realise I also did not put my lunch in the fridge. I left it sitting on the bed. Oopsie daisies. Hey Freddie B, how you doing? You alright, Charlie? Mum's on the way now. Hey Splinters. Oh, what camera is it on? I'll change it over in just a sec. Oh, it's black screen. Of course. I swear the internet's playing up. It's driving me crazy. I don't know what to do with it. Yesterday, even the client was late. I asked him to be here at 6 o'clock so I could get out on time, and I made sure I groomed the dog on time. I finished, I was like 2 minutes over, so I did pretty good. But she actually didn't come until 6:15. A little bit annoying. At which point, so I was just kind of like cleaning, because I knew I was going to struggle to get the cleaning done at night, late at night. When she arrived, I discovered that my F+ machine was not connecting to the internet, so I had to stuff around with that for like another 15 minutes so that I could take the payment. It's not good customer service, but it also really sucks because I needed to get out of there. So that was a big waste of my time too. Perfect placement of the rock. The rock is, that's a funny one. I love it. But also Tina, no. Humpy dogs are just no fun. So far, Joey has not been overly humpy. He's had a couple of moments, but nothing too crazy. I can't tell if, this is going to be a weird thing to say, but I can't tell if both of his testicles have descended. I don't think one of his testicles has descended. I think one of his testicles has not descended. I just don't know how to say that. I'm a bit worried. But also I think Alice is going into heat. I checked her last night. I didn't see any bleeding, but Jude was pretty crazy over her. She was being real silly. I tried to check her this morning, but again, Jude was being so silly. It was just chaos. I couldn't get her out. Jude was being a pain in the butt. I got to hold on to the puppies because even though they're getting better, Alice and Joey, I still don't let them like free run around. And not when she comes out of her crate first thing in the morning, she just wants to go out and go to the toilet. So she'd probably be pretty cranky with him if he tried to jump on her first thing in the morning. So I always hold on to him. Had my hands full with wild chaos. Come this way. Oh, there you go. Granny B's not feeling too bad. Yeah, Charlie's still not feeling well. The poor love. I think she's probably gone off to have some rest and take it easy. I don't think she asked specifically how you're doing, Becca, but I'm sure she's thinking of you. Once she's feeling up to it, she'll probably hang around a bit longer. Jackson wasn't too humpy, that's lucky. Jude used to be absolutely terrible, but he's settled down now. With Jude, every time you looked at him, it was something. We had to throw out all of his fluffy beds. There was no fluffy beds allowed in the house. And then he used to get his fluffy toys and jump up onto the bed with them and hump them on the bed while I'm trying to sleep. Oh. It actually drives you mad. You'd think like, oh, just leave them alone and let them do whatever they want, but they make sure that it's your problem, one way or another. They make sure you know all about it. I'm gonna let that sit for a minute and give his eyes a really good scrubbing. It's gentle protein shampoo, which should be gentle on his little eyes, but enough to give it a good clean. sucks because I do need to get right into his eyes to get rid of all of that gunkiness. So I'll go as quickly as I can to get it off, and then rinse it off as quickly as I can, just in case it is uncomfortable on his eyes. I imagine it is, even though it's a very gentle shampoo. Even tear-free, like, oh my goodness, I'm sorry. He's got sensitive skin there, understandably. Sorry, mate. Even like no more tears shampoos and stuff, they still irritate the eyes. Conveniently, my customer's here. I'm gonna call. Yeah. Hello, how you going? You milked.
It ricocheted off the little, because they're like square.
They're like little pillows of toasty cinnamon goodness. You don't really like cinnamon though, do you?
Yeah.
Mmm. Mm-hmm. Yum. I love cinnamon.
Interesting. So just a hint of cinnamon.
Good job, America.
No, don't give America the credit. It's only Minnesota. Minneapolis. Now that's where they distribute it. That's not who made it. There's a sticker over the top of it again.
General Mills made it.
Okay. Here you go, kids. Take this.
Oh yeah.
Put that down. You can't do that because it's gonna, when we have our other things, it's gonna curdle.
Hello. Hello, my beautiful fur family. Kylie the Groomer. This tail is, that's real bad, you guys. And I'm fearful that it's actually dead.
Well, it's turning, it's curving now, look at that. It couldn't even curve it before. Must have been so uncomfortable.
That tiny little tail is in this.
Jeez.
I think that is a pelted
Pussy
toad.
dogs, Leah. Don't let that happen again.
And that tip was down in there. That's very...
That's not even identifiable hair.
So I can't even...
It looks like felt.
Like, look at this. Look at the effort I'll put into pulling this. Like, you cannot pull that apart. You're so leggy. Oh, you go.
Well, it's got 4 of them.
Boy.
squeaks. Oh, the donut. The blue one too.
Oh, he's snuggling into me.
Softness test, guys.
He's holding my
Super
hand.
soft.
Can you see his little paws? He's holding my
Yeah.
hand. He's not holding me.
Well, stop patting him. Put your hand out and see if he doesn't like pull you back. Beautiful, isn't it? Everybody loves you, mate.
Morning, Poop. Ready to check out today, are we?
Good morning. Where am I?
The Dog's Butt Hotel.
That's a weird name.
It's the place where you can check out anytime you like and
Okie dokie. Alright, Miss Tully has gone home. I did rinse his eyes out, of course, before going to handle the next customer. They're still a bit gunky, so I've given him a bit of shampoo, used the comb to get off what I could, and a fresh water rinse to try and loosen up all that gum. Unfortunately though, there's just so much of it. I did of course wash my hands also before handling the other dog. I don't know if you guys can see, but that's probably about as good as it's going to get for this guy. Lost my towel. Hey Kathy, how you doing? I've just put my little comb in with some disinfectant, just to be doubly sure that it's super duper clean. Alright, one clean doggy. Alright, let me get the table cleaned off for you. We're officially 1/3 of the way through the day. We're getting there. Oops, we're getting there. Come here, you big chunk of lumber. Oh my goodness, don't roll over. Who's a pretty baby boy? Who's a pretty baby boy? Hmm? You got very hairy ears. Yes, you do. Good shake. Good shaking. Yes, that's good shaking. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, that burnt my nose. Come here. There we go. Alright. Here, let me blow my nose, buddy. I'm sorry. Good golly. Alright, here's some music and blow drying.
holly hanging across the door, neighbors singing tales of yore. It's so close, hardly can wait. Waking up on Christmas, children dreaming without a care. 'Tis the season most everywhere. So come home, there's no better place. Waking up on Christmas Day. Tinsel wrapped around the tree, snowflakes dancing in the street, presents tied up with a string for you and me. So grab your stocking above the fire, bells are rocking to the choir. No, nothing else is the same. Waking up on Christmas Day. Waking up on Christmas Day. Tinsel wrapped around the tree, snowflakes dancing in the street, presents tied up with a string for you.
You can't see him, he's invisible. I think we're pretty much dry. We're damp in a couple of places, but swap this harness over because the harness is wet, which has given me a bit of grief as well. Hi Renee, it's good to see ya. I've been thinking about you. I hope you're doing alright. What's the matter? Huh? What's the matter, big baby? You're looking all pretty, huh? When you're all cleaned up. Yeah, you'll do. You'll do. Oh, excuse me. You ready to get the rest of your groom done? So my next dog will arrive right now. Wait a sec, guys. Oh.
Ready to check out? If you'll just follow this narrow, windy hallway, you'll find the exit. Watch that last step. It's a doozy. Morning poop. Done.
Hey, babe. Hey, babe. Hey, babe. Hey, babe. Pumpkin. kind of hot.
Well, I had a little load.
Well, hello there, cowboy. What is that face?
It's a cowboy face. Well, honey.
All I can think of is top of the morning to you.
Top of the morning to you.
Oh,
You're a crappy cowboy.
I am. I feel more like a Charlie's Angel for some reason. Is that weird? No? I don't know. I'm just feeling a little assassiny.
Are you?
Yeah.
Well, you better not lose.
That's
Because then
true.
you really will be assassinated.
That's true. So what are we doing?
Scissors, paper, rock. Ah. Pause the video. Here, ready? Right, all fixed.
Okay. So I'm
Now.
assuming we're doing.
We're gonna do quick draw. What the hell?
I win.
That was not very friendly at all.
No? Oh. Right, cowboys, not
You got
assassins.
me right in the spine.
Sorry, I told you, assassiny. I was really just assassiny. It's
Right.
done now, I'm good. Okay. Can we see each other? Hang on. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, this way a little bit.
How many bullets did you
Just one. I put my gun down now.
have? Alright. We
Oh.
have to do this quite a few times. Okay,
Okay.
ready?
No. Okay, go.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. 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 That'd be it, I think.
Oh, I really hate doing this. Okay, I've taken a different tactic this time, so I think that I'm gonna fail. Just go to gallery. Don't
Yeah, wait,
stick
I'll
around
do
with
it this
that.
way, because you just let me do it. That was the problem, you didn't let me do it last time. Oh, there's my belly.
Oh no, I don't want to watch
Are
it.
we ready for this?
No.
The assassination was called on here as well. Right, all fixed.
Okay, so I'm assuming we're doing.
We're gonna do. Woo! Bum bum bum. Oh,
I shot you.
I
in the
missed
back of the
it.
head.
I
It was
wasn't
so
watching
good.
it.
It was so good. It just went bloop, straight into the back of your head. Bloop, bloop. Right, cowboys, not assassins.
I think that was mean.
I told you, assassinating. I was really just assassinating. It's done now. I'm good.
I got my boots on, but I got no socks. It's nasty. I feel like I'm standing in a pool of water.
Stop that. Nobody wants to hear that. Okay.
Alright, come on, let's do it. Are we ready? Are we ready? I'm gonna win this one.
I feel bad. I feel like it's no good what I
I'm
did.
gonna win this one. I'm gonna do the old Cotton Eye Joe dance. If you win, you do Cotton Eye Joe dance, alright too.
Oh no, I've got high heels on.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Oh.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. We're a little later.
Oh no, hang on.
Wow, thank you very much, my little cowboy. That's how you do. Yeehaw! I won.
You're lucky I love you. Bye. Yeah! You can't see my boots. one last thing. We couldn't go without giving Daisy a toy. Are you just so excited, girl?
Oh no! Get it with the squeaker, the brown one. This one. Yeah. Oh, look at that.
That's.
That's it, bet. It's got 2 squeakers in it.
Take it, take it, take it.
Is this yours? Ta. It's yours now. Give me a kiss. Daisy. Yes, stop. Sit down. Give me a kiss. Kiss. Kiss.
I'm gonna pat her.
Oh, careful. You don't just go patting a border collie.
Don't you?
Not
So
usually.
soft though.
She's beautiful. Excuse
want
me.
to say hello.
Can I have a kiss? Thank you. Kiss. Okie dokie, goodness me. Alright, Rufus is settled and I just have to go over some stuff with Mum because she's not picking him up. But she needs more appointments for him. So I had to get that done. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's get you done, mister. Let me fix up this line here because it's pretty messy. Messy because you hold your head at a funny angle. You're not a giraffe drinking from a pond, okay? Alright, stand up nicely. Now, I'm just going to go to town and get his grooming finished up. I will try and look at the comments on and off, but I'm not able to keep up with like full conversations, so forgive me there. But Renee, I just want to send you some big old hugs because I've really been thinking of you. Did we see? I don't think we saw you yesterday at all, did we? But definitely thinking of you. And I hope that everything settles down and gets a bit easier for you and you get the appropriate support that you need. I will chitter-chatter away about other unrelated to the conversation things, because I tend to just chitter-chatter away anyway, most of the time. Be careful. Good boy. Be careful where you put those feet, please. So I can't remember exactly how Rufus goes, but from memory he's a little bit wild still for his grooming. He's a big golden, or his book is a cobber dog. I think it was the one. Rufus is a cobber dog, but it's just basically a great big golden doodle type breed. And I'm pretty sure he was still a bit wild on his last groom, so hopefully, my legs weren't quite fitting under the table. Hopefully he's a little more settled today. But Mum just wants, everybody wants the same thing, she just wants it all off. She said he's just really struggling with the heat. Mum is quite active and likes to take him walking, running, playing at the dog park and all that sort of stuff, and she said he's just like playing for maybe 5 minutes at the most, and then he's just exhausted. Heat exhaustion takes over, and he's sitting under a tree in the shade and puffing and panting away, and he's not very excited to go outside and do anything outdoorsy at the moment. It has been a really hot week, but that's not unusual in this region. It's just going to keep getting hotter. Like 40 degrees yesterday, over 40 degrees. It's just going to keep going. We'll have 45, 46, even 48 degree days. Not all of them will be that hot, but they'll definitely be around. So, sit down. He's definitely going to feel the heat if he's already struggling. So best to just give him a good clean cut, get it all off. Keep him, like some dogs just really do get very hot. They're just hot-bodied dogs. And then when you have a whole blanket of hair on them, it doesn't help. So she doesn't normally want him shaved really short. We've normally been trying to maintain a long coat for him, but this time she can see that he's struggling with the heat, so we'll get it all off. The internet likes to come for me when I shave these types of dogs, but it's either one, absolutely necessary to shave the dog, or two, it's just exactly what the owners have asked for. This way, please. Oh no, sorry, I was talking, well, I mean, he's getting hot too, but I'm talking about the next dog. He's not black, but saying that they still just get just as hot. And yeah, they struggle, the poor little things. My blanket's hot. Where's the other one? Yeah. I'm worried about Joey because he gets really hot. He just lays belly down on the concrete floor to try and cool off. And he's only a puppy, and he actually doesn't have that much hair. I want to keep him long for as long as I can, but to be honest, I think he's probably going to end up with a summer shave down just for his own comfort, and then I'll try and grow him out in the winter time. He's not matted or anything. He's brushed out and pretty good. He's pretty grubby. He gets very dirty, which is to be expected with puppies. But yeah, his coat's in good condition. It's just, he's just so hot. And Jude doesn't get hot. He's not really a hot-bodied little doggy. He's always ready for cuddles and wants to snuggle up, but I think Joey, he comes up for cuddles and then he just gets too hot, and so he moves, you know, like on the couch last night, he was snuggling with me, and then he shuffled down to the end of the, like I had the recliner up, and he just shuffled right down to where my feet were and spread out so he could air out and cool off the poor little thing. So I don't think I'm going to have too much luck having a big long fluffy coat on him, even though that's what I want. But it is definitely in their best interest to keep them cool and comfortable, because dogs can suffer from heat exhaustion and become quite unwell. So you've got to do what's best for them, even if it's disappointing as a pet parent to not be able to have the style that you want. You've got to be able to keep them comfortable and in good health. You're looking all kinds of cute now that you cleaned up, mister. Oh, you scrub up nicely, don't you? Now, I don't know if I mentioned last time or not, he does have a bit of a lump on his chest. Yeah. I don't know if I noticed it last time or not. It's a bit funny. It's not like it's not there, but it is there. And it doesn't feel round, like it's just a round circle-shaped lump. It's just kind of like a weird thing. Don't know how to explain it. Anyways, yeah, I don't know if I felt that last time or not. I'll just mention it to Mum that I did feel it there, and then try to remember what it feels like so that next time I can note if it is different. This way, please. Yeah, Rufus the Groodle, he's wild. Don't say that. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm pretty sure he's quite a difficult groom. And I better be prepared for the bucking around. I shouldn't say that word. I knew it was gonna... I would have regrets on that. Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm not going to say that word again. Heat stroke / heat exhaustion can be fatal. It sure can. It's horrible. And unfortunately, most of us are at work when our dogs become sick like that. And most large breed dogs are in fact outside during the day when their family are at work. That's pretty normal here. That's culturally just what we do. We put the dogs out for the day, go to work, and then come home and we bring them back in again. And you get these big fluffy dogs and you whack them outside for the day, you get a 45-degree day, and when you get home you'll be lucky if your dog's still there with you. And people don't think about it. I saw somebody walking their dog yesterday afternoon when we were driving to go to Jordan's event. I saw somebody walking their dog. It's been 40 degrees, over 40 degrees for hours, right? It wasn't just like a quick, woo, we got to 40 degrees. It had been over 40 degrees for like 6 hours. And somebody was walking their dog on the pavement, and I'm just like, how can you not think about how hot that is? Their little feet will get so badly burnt. So badly burnt. And people don't realize that that's what's going on. It worries me so much. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I usually leave fluff on, I know, Hannah, as soon as I said it, I was like, no, and I turned around and looked at it and it was there. I only said it the one time this time. Bloody subtitles. Terrible. I'll get myself in trouble. Sorry, everybody. Yeah, I usually leave fluff on like my border collie feet and stuff like that. I don't shave them out, especially not in the summertime unless I'm specifically asked to. But at my larger breed dogs, unless they're doodles, the doodles have to have their feet shaved out. You can't leave them fluffy because they will be badly matted up. But border collies and shepherds and stuff like that, no, don't shave out their fluffs, their little what do you call them, Grinch feet. They need that hair to protect their little paw pads from the hot ground. But also, don't walk your dogs in the afternoon. Like, I don't know what it's like where all of you live, right? But it's hottest here in the afternoon. So don't walk your dogs in the afternoon on a 40-degree day. They're going to burn their little feet. And they're probably not going to communicate that with you, that their feet are being burnt. You'll just look at them and one day and realize that their poor feet are toasted. What is that? Yucky. And wonder what's going on. Well, the ground's hot. If you can go outside and fry an egg on the ground, which you can here, or some along, crack an egg on the concrete, it will fry. That's also happening to your dog's feet. But what I do if I'm taking my dogs for a walk is I take my own shoes off and stand on the ground. And if I can't stand it, then my dogs can't stand it. If it's too hot for my feet, it's too hot for my dog's feet. And it doesn't matter what the weather says. If the weather says it's 25 degrees, I still take my shoes off, put my feet on the ground. If it's too hot for my feet, it's too hot for my dogs. Because sometimes, you know, you could have had a few really hot days and then you get a cool day, but that ground just retains that concrete, it just retains the heat, and it is still hot. Super duper hot. Even first thing in the morning, it can still be really, really hot. Yeah, boots. Boots is such a good idea. Like, it's hard to get boots on some dogs, and it's hard to keep them on. But if you can work on training your dog to wear little feet coverings, they will be thankful for it, and you'll be able to go out and have fun despite the weather and keeping them safe without injury. Very important. People are always so quick to laugh at people who put shoes on their dogs too. They're like, oh, why would you do that to your dog? Stupid people. I just need to go blow my nose, guys. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
She doesn't take it from me.
She can't reach it anyway.
I'm trying to prop it up.
She's hanging.
Well, yeah. She's about to get a leash on and go home for the last time. I know I can't say goodbye either. Love you. Oh, she's my baby.
Bye.
My baby. Wait, show her picture the first time I groomed her.
There we go.
Can you
see it? Oh. Little daisy. Little pumpkin. Yeah, take it. Take it. Take the teddy. Take the teddy.
So cute. She can't. She's hanging. She can't reach.
She just needs to take it.
Put her on the
from
back
me.
wall. Put her chain on the
I was
back
just
wall.
about to take her down. She's about to go home. There you go. Pop. Oh, thank you. Huggies. Thank you.
Alright, I'm going. See you guys.
Bye. Bye.
Oh, look here. What do we have? Pick a toy. What's in here? Which one do you want? These all squeak. Oh, the ladybug. There you go, here.
You got a ladybug.
She's here.
Good toys.
If she's anything like Jude, she'll just try and get the
Oh, she's giving it a flea. She's making sure it's got no fleas on it. Cleaning it.
If she's anything like Jude, she'll just try and get the squeaker out
Rip
of
the
it.
squeakers out. So many dogs are like that.
So you guys remember Belle? This is from last week's live stream. We forgot to give her a toy. Where are the toys from again?
Some are from Pam's
that's from Mindy
foster
Willen.
kitten.
That one's
some
from
are from
Mindy
Mindy
Willen.
Willen.
Yeah. We didn't
Yeah.
see Mindy in the live last one, did we? we didn't.
I don't know. I'm sorry. Because you read the things.
Yeah, I read the thing and I failed at my job.
Okie dokes. My poor schnurzies. I don't know that my nose can take much more. Alright, sit down, fella. We're going to get your top knot done. Sit. You check with your hand, Amanda. Also, hi, Amanda. That's a good way to do it. Yeah, what I didn't ask Mum is if she wanted a top knot or just a rounded head to ears. I should have asked. Because now I don't know. Now I don't know. We'll give you a top knot. Hey, I think you're getting ready for Christmas photos. The pet shop around, like down the road, is doing pet photos with Santa this weekend. I'm a bit excited about that. Dale won't be here, so I don't know how I'm going to manage 3 dogs when Alice and Joey aren't getting along. But also Alice does, okay, so Alice doesn't, she really doesn't like going out, you guys. And it's going to be overwhelming for her to be around other dogs and stuff like that. It's going to be really hard, but like normally I would say let's just not do Alice, but after losing Tiny, I need to have, like, I don't want to miss out on those chances to have those memories. So I'm going to see how we go this time. If, you know, maybe she might tolerate it. Maybe she doesn't. If she doesn't, then I know not to do it again. But I've never seen that before locally where you can take your pets for photos with Santa. So I am so excited and I really want to just see if we can get her in. But it's going to be, it's going to be a handful. So the kids are going to have to be useful. Maybe do 1 dog at a time. I thought that too, but it's only a short window. It's only for like 2 hours that they're going to be running, and I imagine there'll be quite a lineup. So, yeah. What I will be doing is taking a muzzle with me so that if I need to muzzle Alice, I can. But hopefully she'll just, like, I mean, she'll just sit behind me if she feels uncomfortable or worried. Don't know. I mean, if it's terrible, I'll leave like Jamie in the line with the other 2 dogs, and then I'll just take Alice home if it's too much for her. I'll just take it as it comes, but like if it's too much for her, I'll bring her home. And just see how we go. Like, I mean, I'm obviously hyper aware that she does not enjoy going out and about, so I will keep that in mind and make sure that I'm doing my best to look after her and do the right thing by her. Sometimes it takes me forever to get a shape in for top knots, and I do say to people, like, just bear with me. The next time you come in, it'll be a lot quicker, and I can keep working on the shape. But, you know, it takes time to set a whole new shape into a dog. For me, because I'm not masterfully skilled at it, it is a little bit tricky. But, as you can see here, I did set his shape last time, and it's a lot quicker the next time around. A lot quicker. And you can work more on actually perfecting the shape and getting it a bit tidier and stuff like that. But a lot of people bring me, like I had a lady bring me a toy poodle a little while ago, right? And she just was full of complaints about her previous groomers. She was like, the last groomers stuffed it up, it was hideous, blah, 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 blah. And I did say to her, you know, if like 5 people have tried and not gotten a good result for you, I'm sort of leaning more towards that, you know, the dog is just not very good for grooming just yet, and it's just going to take time, but I'll have a crack and see what I can do, and we'll go from there. And I did not get a very good top knot on the dog because the dog was terrible for grooming. She was all over the place. She did not sit still. I was fighting her the entire time. And because I'm so, you know, such a people pleaser, I tried my absolute best. I put way more time in than I should have to try and give this person what they wanted. But it was not going to happen. It was just not going to happen. And I did say that to her when she picked the dog up. I just said, look, she's young for a start, but you keep jumping groomers to try and find somebody who can do what you want, but you're not giving the dog time to settle into the groomers and settle into the routine of being groomed. Sometimes when they're young, it just takes time to get used to everything and be good at being groomed. And well, anyways, she just said, that's ridiculous, just do your job. I was like, okay. Anyways, she did not ever come back again. I was willing to keep going and see what, you know, how far we could get with working with the dog. She didn't come back again. She was not happy with my work, and she wasn't afraid to tell me that she wasn't happy with my work, and she didn't like what I had to say to her. But that's the way it goes sometimes. The dogs need consistency in the schedule and stuff like that. And if they're not good for grooming, you're not going to get a good result. It's just, that's how it goes. It's not going to happen. And sometimes people don't like that. And they don't like being told that their pet is not doing so well. Most people are fine. They get it. They're like, yeah, I mean, I try to brush them at home and I can't do it. So they're not surprised when the groomer has a hard time doing it. But other people are so offended. When the reality is, all we're saying is like, hey, we're just going to have to work a bit on this, but we'll get there. Unfortunately, some people get really offended by it. Excuse me, sorry, hold still. But this guy, he's really good, so that means I can work on getting everything nicely shaped and tidied up and, I'm not spending time, you know, just wrestling him for no good reason. And it does make a big difference. A really big difference. My nose, my poor nose. No, not Tully's owner. Tully's owner was happy. I'm talking about a toy poodle I did a little while ago, a few months back. Actually, Tully's owner was super happy. Sorry. Talking about a dog that was a few months ago. Oh. My nose ring's falling out. Get back in there. My nose is so sore and itchy. Sorry, mate. Didn't mean to interrupt you. Yeah, no, I'm talking about somebody from a few months back that they never came back again. I don't remember the name of the dog. But yeah, you got to be realistic in what you want for your pet, what you're asking for. If it's not possible, I mean, I could understand if 5 groomers had done it and 5 groomers failed and then I did it with ease, I'd be like, okay, I don't know who you went to, but, you know, yep. But the fact that, you know, 5 groomers and then myself making it 6 groomers had not been able to provide the service requested, it's pretty obvious, you know, that it's a bit of a struggle. It's not easy to get through and it's just going to take some time. I'm going to do it this weekend if I can get in. This way. That's for Michaela, sorry. We'll take the doggies this weekend. On the 16th for me it will be, which is also Jamie's birthday. And Jamie's like, how dare you? How dare you focus on your pets on my day of birth? I told him the best bit is you're going to be my helper because Dad won't be here. I think he was a little bit unimpressed with me. Oh, well, that's what happens. How are we looking? Very good. Now, the last thing I have to do is just try and tidy up around the eyes a bit. But he is indeed quite sensitive around the eyes at the moment. So I don't know how we'll go. Like the skin is inflamed and red and sore. Hey Lucky Llama, how you doing? Going good? Oh. So yeah, I'll try and tidy up around his face a little bit and then he's pretty much done. Pretty much done, but this has got to be done gently. You're so pretty. I love black poodles. I'd love a black poodle. A standard. Dale would kill me. Yeah, I do need to be pretty gentle here. Just skim as much as I can. There we go. Oh my goodness, such a pretty boy. Such a pretty boy. He's so beautiful. People don't like poodles. I love them. I think they're so beautiful. So beautiful. Lucky Llama's brain's fried. I had 4 hours of IEP meeting today. I'm exhausted. What's IEP? Sorry, I don't know what IEP is. But yes, definitely time to put your feet up and relax. For sure, you have earned it. IEP. No, I don't know. Is it like the home learning type stuff or? Oh, yeah, so it's school stuff. Sorry, I'm just going to shake this tail up just a wee little bit. So she didn't necessarily say she wanted a ball. She just said she wanted some fluff on there so that it was cute. You got a nice coat, mister. Hey, if only your eyes didn't weep everywhere, you'd be a hella pretty boy. You are a hella pretty boy. So I'm just, I don't know, trying to give it a bit of shape. It's gonna end up looking like a square at this rate. It's not quite long enough to be a ball. That's cute, you'll do. Cute little tail. He has a very short tail. Jude has a really long tail, which annoys me. Okay, that's one doggy down. Let's get ready for Rufus. Hey, you ready to go home? Sorry, quick blow dry, guys. I didn't do your nails, dude. You got big thick nails too for a little fella. Individual education plan, okay. I knew it would be something like that, but my brain just didn't get there. It's not even cutting. Got long quicks, you do. Guys, all I want is an iced coffee. I'm trying to cut down my iced coffee drinking. That's right, you don't have dew claws. I'm trying to reduce my iced coffee intake. But maybe doing it while I'm as unwell as I am isn't a good idea. It's not helping. The chemist here will not give any medications without a prescription, which you can only get from the doctor. Dew claws, no. Your nail's broken. Let me get that off for you. Are you so pretty? I think he looks pretty. You guys probably can't see him too well. Here you go, such a pretty boy. Bit of fluff under this foot. Don't be taking any fluff home with you, alright? Here you go. Now my next problem is you don't fit in my little crates and I got a big doggy in my big crates. Turn this way so everyone can see how pretty you are. Oh, you're a pretty boy. It's a pretty boy. Let me tell your mama that you're ready to go home. She might be close by. It won't be a sec, guys.
Whoops.
What? Oh,
Bye.
sorry, I'm distracting her. Here, play with your toy.
That's alright.
Play with your toy.
This is a gap filler.
Yes. She's so cute.
Using you as a gap filler.
She's so cute. She's so cute. Good baby.
Really cute.
They're adorable, right?
She gets so excited though, and her tail
Just say something
nuts.
excitable.
Hello.
Okay, maybe not.
That didn't work.
Belle, who's a good girl?
No.
Who's a good girl? Come here. Come here. Come here. You want
No,
cuddles?
ladybug.
Oh, she's okay. She loves her toy. No butt wiggles. Sorry.
No butt wiggle.
She's like, that's my toy.
She wants it to squeak.
You want me
So
to squeak it for you?
the only thing I'm worried about with the squeakers is finding out that during the week she choked on the squeaker.
No, I always tell people, like when I give them the
I've got
toys,
the
that
squeaker.
yeah, you do have to be careful. Watch your dogs when they're playing with toys, because they do things like this.
Oh, you're adorable.
She's ripping its antennas off.
Really?
Yes. Oh no, she left it alone. Moved on.
There you go.
Aww.
Did you call Mum?
I'm about to. Yes.
Say goodbye.
Bye.
Back to the live stream.
Here we go.
I'm going to see you in a second. Poof.
Hello everybody, Kylie the Groomer. Welcome back to my channel. If you haven't subscribed already, hit that subscribe button.
Hello.
Hello.
Just me.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, jeez. Imagine if I fell then.
I'm back. Oh my goodness. Alright. Did have to put him in a small crate. He fit actually pretty good, so just might be a bit tricky to get him out of there. And onwards we go to start the very next room. Sorry, Remy does not do too well sitting in the crates, unfortunately. He will settle, but if he gets too noisy, just let me know and I'll pop some music on while he's settling down. What's that noise? Oh my goodness! Oh, Hannah! That is so cute. Thank you, Hannah. I needed a bit of a pick-me-up. I'm gonna get Deli Sparkles to make me a cup of coffee. I wonder if he's making himself a coffee anytime soon. And we'll grab my cup and make me a coffee too. Oh, there's 2 other photos. I'll have to keep an eye out for the new ones. Thank you, by the way, everyone who shared photos. It's so nice to see them. Oh, that skirt before adoption. Aww. So cute. Hang on, I'm going to skip a bit so I can find the new one. I love that. And that one. And that one. Yeah, Louis with his rabbit. Super cute. I wonder if we've got some duplicates on there. That's Jude and Joey. Joey's there, I think. Or there. I actually can't tell. I know it's there somewhere. Oh, so cute. Oh my goodness. That's adorable. Oh, her little coat. That's cute. And the snow. I gotta look at all these snow pictures. That's what I need to do. I gotta go and look at, oh my goodness, how awesome is that? Oh, the light's reflecting on my picture frame. Stop reflecting, light. There we go. That is insane. It just looks like a miniature. It doesn't even look real. That is just beautiful. I love them. I absolutely love them. Oh, that's so cute. Estonia. I don't know where that is, but it sounds amazing. It looks amazing. I want to go there. Oh, how cute. So cute. My poor picture frame's covered in dog hair. Oh my goodness. Look at that. That is beautiful. Aw, I love those. That's gorgeous. Thank you so much for sharing those. Too cute. Alright, put my camera back where it belongs. Go fetch myself a doggy. Won't be a sec. Let's get Rufus.
Imagine if that happened, that would have been so bad.
Okay, well, it's a bit noisy in here because there's a lot of stuff going on.
Do you want me to leave?
No, stay here for a minute. I'm going to do a quick introduction video
Okay,
right
but
now.
I could leave while...
Yeah, we're about to record a scissors paper rock that is my creation, which means it's completely terrible. And it's a surprise for Deli Sparkles. He doesn't know what's going on, so I'm going to finish setting everything up. I've just like made a whole mess of my salon space so that we can record this. Oh dear. Are you excited, my love?
Am I excited?
Yeah, are you so excited? The boys are excited. Are you excited, Jet?
Yeah, but I'm tired.
I've got no idea
Yeah,
what it is. So
tired.
how come I'll be excited when I have absolutely no idea at all what's going to happen to me?
Well, it's a fun challenge that involves scissors, paper, rock. It might not make the cut as a scissors, paper, rock video, but it's going to be a funny video. And there's scissors, paper, rock.
Okay.
Okay. Slightly chaotic. Rufus doesn't want to have a groom today. Do ya? Nah, he says, I don't want a groom today. Do I look like I want a groom today, lady? No. Now, you don't have to get on the table, but I would recommend it. It's probably going to be a bit easier for you. Good boy. Now, you are okay, mister. Alright, you gotta stay calm. You gonna get up on the table? Come on. Up you get. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. You're alright. The stream's flickering. It's not, it's the frame rate of the cameras. The frame rate is too slow for the lights. I don't know how to put that in the correct words, but... So no, they're not flickering for me, but the frame rate of the camera is not fast enough. It's too slow. Is it still flickering? It could have been the just the angle that I had the camera on too. Oh, you got an early start tomorrow, Stephanie. Alright. Let's do it. I've got to have you on that camera, sorry guys, otherwise you're not going to see anything at all. You'll just see a big dog head staring at you in the camera. Which is cute sometimes, actually, if you ask me. Don't ask me why I'm shaving this tail so early in the piece, because he's going to whip me with it when he waggles it. You're alright, buddy. You got to calm down. Such a vocal boy, and yet he's so good for his grooming. The sounds he makes, you think he's going to be absolutely terrible, but he's not. He's perfect. Why are you shaking, buddy? You don't need to shake. You are absolutely okay. Calm down now. Big dogs generally don't like being up high. They get very anxious about it. I'll try the other camera and see what you can see. I'll go this way for a little while. Let me know if you want me to just swap it back though. You are about to be a naked boy, huh? But you're not going to be hot. Well, you're still going to be hot, but you won't be as hot. A bit more comfortable for you. Ooh, you're going to Applebee's. That's not like a restaurant, right? Anything different. You reckon we can get any further to the other side of the table? Just asking for a friend, you know. Come here. Spin you around. No jumping down. Have a good day tomorrow, Stephanie, and we'll see you, well, tomorrow if you're able to pop in. Otherwise, we'll see you when we see you. But have fun tomorrow. I hope you have a good day. You're alright, sweetheart. Your mum's going to be here real soon, okay? You're doing a great job, buddy. Hang in there. You're feeling really good. Hang on, try not to wriggle too much, buddy. Hang in there. Good boy. You're doing great. Thomas, you're doing a very good job. Thank you, Michaela. I will very much try to get over my sinus infection as quick as I can. Dan must be really busy today. Yeah, he's had a lot on. It has historically been a really tough time of year for us in our family, so we always just knuckle down and work, really. So yeah, you'll generally see less of Dale at this time of year. Oh, you didn't say goodnight? Sorry, Stephanie, I might have misread. I'm just kind of having a quick glance at the conversations as we go and hoping not to miss saying goodbye or hello to anybody, actually. I know I miss people sometimes, and I always feel bad when I do. Even though I don't do the best at keeping up with everybody, I like to try and have the, a personal touch with our community and make sure that I get to know people as best as I can, but sometimes I just miss a lot. Before we know it, it'll be winter and I'll have all the time in the world. What time is it? 2 o'clock. As long as I catch Dale before he goes to get the kids from school, and he might, he might tell me to bugger off, but maybe he might make me a cup of coffee. I'll try my luck. I don't normally ask him to do anything like that for me, but I really am trying to cut down the amount of iced coffee that I'm drinking. One, for my health and for my fitness, but also because it's really expensive. And the price of iced coffee's gone up actually quite a lot as well, so there is that side of it as well. But that means I don't have enough coffee right now, and I need some coffee. I really need coffee. And I'm tempted to say, like, just grab me a coffee from the fridge, but then that means I have to go buy more iced coffee so that I have my normal coffee for the next day. So I'm trying to be good and not do that. Even though it's really tempting. You've got to hurry that. Oh wow, that is a lot of coffee. The lucky llama, that's a lot. I don't drink that much. just one very big iced coffee, which I think has maybe two shots of espresso in it. Not 100% sure. Where's the packet? No, I think I threw it out already. Oh my goodness, I threw my rubbish out already. Look at me go. I'm on a roll. And I'm generally not a hot coffee drinker, but it's just going to be better financially and for my health to not drink so much iced coffee. My nose is so sore and itchy. The ears are going to, oh, sad face. I have brushed mats out of these ears so many times. I should be happy that they're going. They're actually not matted today. Bye, ears. No more hairy ears for you. You're waggling your way forward slowly, aren't you? Go back this way. Oh, you get your heart races. Yikes. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna go blow my nose, guys, and call Dale to make me a coffee. All this talk of coffee means I need one. And then you can go. Can you stop that, please? Oh my goodness.
What's wrong with him?
You're the devil. Alright, excuse me, we are setting up the scissors, paper, rock challenge for Mr. Deli Sparkles.
Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more, make you overdose. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more, make you overdose. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more.
Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more, make you overdose. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more.
You had it coming. You're gonna regret it. You're going to regret it. You mister.
Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. That they broke the mold. That they broke the mold.
Alright, lover boy, come on in.
Oh my god. Why is there 3?
Well, it's a real challenge.
Hang on.
I'm taking my shoes off. Are you so excited? You gotta check your cameras and everything are all good. And I forget which side I'm supposed to stand on.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm on the wrong side.
I don't know. Okay, well, I'm gonna put my towel up here. So this is the challenge. This is gonna be a long scissors, paper, rock. Okay, it's the best of 3.
Have they seen this?
It's like on that camera there. It's looking at the ground. That's what I was gonna say. You pick which cameras you want. God, this outfit is awful.
Well,
Look
no.
at me.
What we do is, so whatever they've seen that, we'll just tilt this up.
Okay, so this is the way I think we should do it. You've got to win 3, so it's a speed round, and then
you have to
winner,
win 3. Oh, okay. So you have to win the game.
Yeah.
You win a game and then splat. What a dude.
But you're not allowed to. You're not allowed to actual like wallop the person.
I know. It's just got to be a
splat.
But
it's speed. It's got to be fast.
you've done the peanut butter the wrong way around. You should have done the flour on the bottom and then the peanut butter on the top. Because when you do the splat, it's just going to be flour only.
So you have to do a cream and then a peanut butter and then a beans. That's the order.
Oh, my shirt's going to get stained.
Okay.
There is a little bit of stain.
Okay. It's speed round.
This is
no
not
stopping
okay.
around.
No, it's not okay.
I'm going to put my hair up.
It's
I'm
going to
gonna
go on
put
the
my hair up.
computer screen and everything.
Well, you're going to help me clean it all up when we're done.
No, I'm not. This
Yes,
is
you
not
are.
my
You're the
idea.
executive producer. Or something like that. I could literally lose every
I
single
don't
round.
want to do this.
I could lose every single
I don't
round.
care.
The
I
boys
don't
have just
wanna
been
do
sitting here going,
this.
"You suck, Mum. You're going to lose everything." Is my hair weird? Is there a weird bump? Well, is there?
This is not a good idea.
Okay, it just has to be fast, all right?
What was going in your brain to make you think of this?
Do you want your towel? Or should it be you're not allowed to wipe anything off until it's all said and done?
Okay, we'll do that.
Take your towel.
Have you got your towel? I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. This is your dumb idea.
Yes. Okay. Are you ready?
Okay.
I'm so not ready for this. I just had fun doing this part. The actual participating is not my jam. Oh, jam. Should have done jam. It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time.
Okay.
I am just winging. Okay, Dale's gonna make me a coffee. He's gonna have to come and get my cup though. Oh, definitely need coffee. Also, I just checked why the other dog's mum hasn't come yet. It's an interesting noise. I've definitely sent a text message, so I need it a little bit longer. I know everybody's out like doing Christmas stuff and whatever, so I'm not too fussy on pickups if the dog is comfortable, which Remy is, just sneezing away. Doesn't really matter. Some people hate it though. Some people get very upset. Like my only time I get upset is if it's the last one for the day. Then like don't have me sitting here doing nothing for an hour or two. That really upsets me, especially at like 9 o'clock at night on a Friday night or something. That very, very, very much upsets me. But generally, if it's the middle of the day and I'm still working away, I don't really mind all that much. Good golly, you hairy boy. What camera did I put on? The wrong one? Sorry guys. I have hair splinters in me. Hey. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Did it change? Wait, what camera is this one? Okay. Yikes. Who is suffering from major confusion today? It's me. Hi, lover bean.
Hello.
Ain't seen you all day. Where you been?
Good.
You've been good? I said, where have you been?
This is Jaffa.
Literally groomed Jaffa here one time. One time.
Wait. Oh.
Oh, you see what happens when you don't hang out all day?
Who's that dog?
Think you can just come in here.
Where's the coffee cup?
That's Remy. Here. Have a hair splinter. Oh.
No, I'm going before I get barked at more. Before I found another.
So I bought a sweetener that's sitting on top of the sugar container.
How many of those?
I don't know, like 2 or 3.
3?
I like my stuff sweet. I don't like bitter stuff.
Let's start with 2.
No, 3.
Okay.
It's 1-to-1 spoons.
I'll make a deal with you, 2.5.
3.
Love you, bye.
He's not going to make me my coffee the way I want it. I'm not sweet enough. I need lots of sugar. Remy, you're alright, buddy. That's enough now. Calm on down. It's alright, mate. That's enough. Your mum's gonna be here soon, I hope. You mind your tongue. Don't you stick it out on me. You're gonna feel so good getting this off. Does that feel a bit different? Does that feel a little bit different? Hang on, let's get these little smooshy hairs out of there. It's raining dog hairs on me. Let that one cool down. Why am I hungry today? I have days where I'm just super starving. But if you've been busy and getting around and up to stuff more than usual, you're probably actually just burning more energy than what you normally do. And thus, more food is required to fuel your activities. You look funny. You look funny. Yes, you do. You got half on and half off. Let me get this bit here. You've got so much skin under your arm. Yes, you do. I might have to turn you around now and go the other way. Oh, you sent a picture of flowers to the frame? Let's have a quick flick. The snow pictures are amazing. That was fast.
So do you reckon? Would you like this like in the other cup but with ice in it, so that it's iced coffee?
No. No, iced coffee should be.
It's
bought.
not hot.
What do you mean it's not hot?
Well, it's not blistering hot.
Oh.
So try drinking it. See if you like it. Is it blistering hot?
It's hot.
How hot?
Hot enough to burn my lip, but
Oh
thank you.
shit. Sorry guys. I said oh shit
You just said it again.
because I burnt my poor love's face.
Oh, you called me your poor love. Do you?
I don't know
love
which
me?
dog this is because it's not
It's Rufus, you doofus.
Rufus.
Yeah.
I've never even met Rufus before, have I?
He's normally a bit naughtier. He's being a good boy today.
Well, no one can see him anyway.
He's huge, okay? I'm doing my best. I was looking for photos of flowers from Honeybee. I didn't see them. I'll keep looking. Oh, turn around.
This dog sounds huge.
It's not though.
I better go.
No, hang on a second. I'm just gonna put you guys on a break real quick. I won't be a sec. Okay, are you in the shot?
Yep.
Okay. This is so bad. This is so bad. Okay, so you gotta win 3 times to get a plate.
Okay, and you can pick whichever plate you want.
You have to do... No, you can't pick whichever... What, do you think you should be able to pick whichever plate you want? Or that you have to start from the cream?
I think the cream's the topping.
No, you gotta
The
start from the
cream's the
cream.
dessert. No, you have to have your beans first.
No, don't ruin the cream with the beans. Do the cream first.
I think it doesn't matter. you think it matters.
Okay, whatever. Cream
Okay.
first. I don't want to do
Ready?
this.
Now you're thinking, oh my god, this is not such a good idea, was
It's
it?
really not. Okay, alright, go.
Okay.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Go, just keep going.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Choose. Go.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
No!
You should have moved all of your scissors.
That was really
It was
hard.
too hard, was it?
Oh, what on earth? That was way too hard. That hurt. You're cleaning that. You are cleaning that.
Oh my god.
You are absolutely cleaning that. That was way too hard.
Was I just meant to put it on? Are you okay? Did I hurt your nose?
Yeah. I even pre-warned you to have a calm down.
Oh my god. Are you okay?
Carry on.
Oh my god.
The scores are 1-0.
The peanut butter's gonna be really bad.
You don't need to
I
pummel the
didn't mean-
person.
I just meant to put it on, but it kind of went gravity.
Hurry up before I can't see anymore.
Okay.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Oh.
Scissors-
Wait. There's sprinkles in my eyeballs. Okay, you are in so much trouble, mister.
Why?
I even said it to you in the beginning.
I tried not to do it hard, I'm sorry. Oh my god.
Oh, my eyesight's blurry. There's cream in my eyes.
Okay, so are we good?
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Oh no. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
I'm back. It is hot outside. I haven't been outside, but I did just feel the heat come through the doors when Dale left. What's the temperature? 35.3. That's not too bad. Alright, buddy. I'm going to try to get you to sit down for me, alright? My bin's full of hair. It's full to the brim. Try and get you to sit down so I can do this side of your face. Yeah, don't be silly about it. Just sit down. There you go. Honeybee, you're on top chat. Oopsie daisies. I do that all the time. Sorry guys, I haven't actually talked to Dale today. We've had a bit of a busy morning. We're running a bit late. I really didn't want to get out of bed. But I did, and I had to just get straight up and get out here and start cleaning up bits and pieces that I didn't finish yesterday. Jamie was late, so they had to do 2 different school runs. They had to come back and get Jamie. Who also didn't want to get out of bed. And yeah, he came in and started my stream and then disappeared, and that was it. Sometimes we don't talk very much to each other. Which sounds funny, but I mean, we're both pretty content with just doing what we've got to do. You would think that we would just, like, I don't know, be upset with each other or whatever, but no. We just get busy. I'm definitely looking forward to this weekend, because, oh no, Dale's got a gig. Okay, never mind. I was like, we don't have any plans. We'll be able to do, like, spend time together, but that's not the case. Dale won't be here, and I do have plans. I'm going to take the dogs for a Santa photo. And it's Jamie's birthday. Is that this weekend? Or next weekend? No, it's next weekend. So yes, I don't have, sorry, I got that the wrong way around. I don't have any plans this weekend. You are dribbling on me, mister. And that's hot. So yes, we might be able to actually spend some time together this weekend. But we spent time together last weekend because we were doing the kids' Christmas stuff, and that was actually really, really nice. Because Dale doesn't normally do any Christmas stuff. I usually just do it all. So it was a really nice change to have him there and participating and helping. And like mental load wise, it was so nice to not have to be the person who has to make all of the decisions. I don't know if that makes sense to anyone, but being the decision maker is exhausting. Like there's some things that, yeah, I love being the decision maker on, but the like everyday stuff, it gets overwhelming to have to make all of the bloody decisions all of the time. So it was really nice that he was there. I started TikTok last night. Oh, his half-shaved face, it looks funny, doesn't it? He looks better now, doesn't he? Hey. He's going to feel so much better. These dogs, some of them, not all of them, it's not a blanket thing, but some of them just get so hot. I actually feel sorry for them because you can tell that they're struggling. They're just struggling to regulate themselves. And it's horrible for them. Wait till we retire. My retirement plan is having my own space. You reckon we'll talk so much? It's actually quite funny because, I mean, generally speaking, we don't have all that much in common. We don't have shared interests, really. Like, we don't have the same hobby as each other or we don't watch the same stuff as each other. We don't like the same music as each other. We really don't have that much in common. But we still work well together. I've certainly had moments where I struggled with you know, how little we have in common and how much time we spend together or don't spend together, but I think that we are both just really content in life at the moment, I guess. So it doesn't matter. We just get on with it. I don't know. I'm like a person who wants to be in your pocket all the time too. I'm a bit needy on time and attention. It's kind of my love language. So I've certainly had my moments where I was not doing so well with the lack of time and attention. I don't even know what Dale's love language is being able to do what he wants. No, I don't know what his love language is really. I don't think, I think his is like physical contact type stuff. So long as he gets, you know, cuddles and affection and hugs and stuff like that, he's pretty easygoing. If you're into love languages, that is. Me, I'm a time and attention kind of person. So I've certainly struggled with it over the years, but I'm, yeah, content. And I think starting the YouTube probably sounds a little bit weird, but because Dale, it is a shared interest and it's something we do together, and he does spend time engaging with the channel and, you know, my interests and my work and all of that. I think it's been so good for us to have that. I know some people get divorced over their YouTube channels. I've seen that happen before. That's not going to happen here. At least not about the YouTube anyway. Might divorce him one day for being a pain in my butt. Yeah, most guys is physical. Yeah. He's pretty chill. So long as you just give him the lovin's he needs, he's happy. Yeah, don't go wriggling around everywhere. Don't go wriggling around. So see, with this dog, I'd love to be able to leave fluff on his feet, but unfortunately, by the time I see him in 8 weeks' time, it would be a painfully matted mess and very hard to get out. And it means he'll be walking around on big lumps of mats and probably quite uncomfortable. So it does have to come out and leave him with some naked paws. But so long as his pet parent is aware and being, his clippers are hurting my hands, being cautious and sensible with his walking, he'll be fine. I wonder if that'll come off with a 7. Hey Alex, how you doing? Your parents, Honeybee, went into separate beds because it was easier? Yep. I have said that before because Dale's a very light sleeper and he jumps up and down, and if he hears a noise he'll go and investigate, and he'll like wake up from sleep, think about things, and then go back to sleep, and I don't know, he annoys the crap out of me. I like to sleep like a tree log that has fallen and is just laying in the middle of the forest and has no concerns about anything whatsoever. And I need a lot of sleep. Like, some people just don't need a lot of sleep. I'm a person that needs a lot of sleep, and I need good solid sleep. And if you wake me up, it takes me hours to fall asleep, so if you wake me up, I can't go back to sleep. I can't just go, oh yeah, cool, and then just go back to sleep. It takes me hours to fall back to sleep. So a minor interruption to my sleep is actually like 2.5 hours of interruption to my sleep. So I don't do well with interrupted sleep. And Dale likes to interrupt my sleep quite a lot. So I've definitely talked about having separate beds before. He said, we're too young for separate beds. Alright, you are ready for a bath, handsome pants? I'm gonna put you down first just in case you do decide to fall off, because you're heavy. I could pick you up, but I would like to not have to pick you up. So, yes, did you say Sean? Sorry, mate. Sean's getting sick of watching movies. I love that you're watching movies, though. Okay. Yeah, Mum's on the way. I think she didn't see my message. Anyway, she's going to be a little while. So we'll just carry on with you, huh? Exactly, honeybee. That's what I said. I just like my sleep. I love having cuddle and snuggle time and all that sort of stuff, but when it's time for me to go to sleep, I don't want to be disturbed in any way. Come here. And I've done like 14 years of raising babies and having interrupted sleep already. And they're older now, and I'm finally on the other side of that. So to have my sleep interrupted by a grown adult is very annoying. It's very annoying. Alright. You look like a, what do you call it? Yeah, you look like a Labrador. My goodness, brain fart. I'm not big into watching movies. I don't like to watch something twice. So people like to go back and watch Christmas movies, but I'll only watch a new Christmas movie. I very much dislike having to watch the same Christmas movie every year. My brain was flipping between Golden Retriever and Labrador, and I'm like, wait, which one of them has short hair? Yeah, it's a Labrador. I have a few exceptions to Honeybee, but it is pretty limited. Alright, let's turn around now. Yep. That's what happens when you're a silly boy. Stay this way. mom's eye was bigger than her left eye. I did not notice that myself. So yeah, I think was it Honeybee said maybe she was squinting. She could have been. Don't know. I didn't notice it myself at the time, so I'd have to go back and have a look. But she could have got a hair or some water or something in her eyes that was bothering her. Or she could just have different sized eyes. Oh. Yeah, I know. Face has to be washed. No, not that. It's not even that bad once you get going. You just overthink it, Mama. See? It's nice to have a nice clean face. You're a big fellow, aren't you? Okay, you're not little. Chocolate one. I think I saw something about that yesterday. Hi Kay, how you doing? Have I said hello to you today, Kay? I don't think I have. I'm sorry. I've been a bit distracted today. A good scrub now that you got all that smushy hair off you. Get all the saliva out of here. Get you feeling nice and clean again. Oh, so good, isn't it? I actually don't mind giving these guys a big clean up in the summertime. I think it's nice to give them a fresh start. Get rid of all the stained hair and everything that's been gross on them. Meet the Santas. Candy cane lane. That sounds fun. I was just reading Alex and Hannah might get another pom. Is your little lady being a cheeky girl? Oh dear. When we were growing up at Christmas time, we watched a John Candy movie, but I can't remember what it was. I know he's in Home Alone, but it wasn't Home Alone. Something else. But I can't remember what it is. I was trying to think of it the other day. You never remember the name of movies? Me either. I'm hopeless. I'm just not like a big movie buff. Some people know everything about movies, and that's definitely not me. And like Dale remembers the name of actors and stuff, and I definitely do not. Like even incredibly famous actors, I just don't remember their names. I can see them and recognize that like who it is, but I don't. I've never said, oh, I really want to see that new John Candy movie. I've never really said that or thought about movies in that way. Uncle Buck, yes, that's what it was. We used to watch Uncle Buck at Christmas time. Is it a Christmas movie? I don't even remember what happens in the movie now. My older sister loved to rewatch movies again and again. And that was one that we watched at Christmas time. Okay. Check on my other little fellow for a minute. Oh, you doing alright, mate? I'm sorry. Mum's gonna get the kids from school and then come over and get you. Yeah, I know. You are looking very beautiful and handsome. This coffee is actually really good. And so if it's got milk, like of course it's going to have fat and sugar content. But if I'm using the sweetener, I can have it sweet, right? So clean. I'm feeling so handsome. So I did pre-warn Mum, it's always a bit of a shock to have, you know, such a big cut done on the dog, but it really doesn't take long to grow back. And it is very much a nice change for the dog in this heat. Are you going to hang your head out the bath? Is that what you're going to do? Not very helpful to me, this stuff. No, it's not. Come on. Back up. My older two kids love horror movies, which is so bizarre to me because I do not watch horror. They like full gore horror movies. They're totally into it. They're into that whole culture of horror films, and they want to watch scary movies for Christmas. They want to watch the Bad. No, I don't know what it's called. It's not Bad Santa. It's like. Oh, I don't know. It's a Christmas movie where Santa's like not a good person. Is it called Holy Night or something? I don't know. I know Jamie's already watched it. Jordan wanted to watch it, and they both said, "Let's watch it." And I was like, "Hell no!" They called me chicken. I'm so offended. hope the stream doesn't freeze up too, because that's really annoying yesterday. I think I'm definitely having problems with my internet at the moment. Because I don't think Mum got the message for the last dog. I don't think she got the first message. Girl with animals, you like horror movies? Aww. So many people do. It's such a big it's horror. I don't know what they call it, but there's like a culture, right? That people just love horror films and get right into them. Unfortunately, that's never been me. I did try because my mum also absolutely loves horror films, and my sisters do. They go to the movies and see horror films every time they come out. They go and have it like a girls' night, and I'm so jealous. But even if I did live close by, I probably still wouldn't go. Or I'd go and then I'd be absolutely regretting it. I'd have to say, no thank you. Amber's back. I haven't seen you today, Amber. I was wondering where you've been. You have stages, honeybee? I have, but I have such bad nightmares afterwards. I just had to call it quits. There are some that I really get into where it's not, nothing supernatural, like, I don't know. Where it's based on like a true story, I get way into those. I really enjoy those types. But that's it. I don't know why. I think because my brain doesn't run away with it. My brain's like, yeah, that's what happened. That's the story. But when it's like some big made up, supernatural, crazy story, my brain just gets carried away and like makes it even worse than it ever was. And I just have the worst nightmares. Oh, you can't watch the vet shows? I can watch vet shows and medical stuff. I can watch real life surgeries happening on people and animals. Although I saw a botfly video yesterday and I couldn't watch that. That was too much. Botflies, man, how awful are they? I don't do any squeezings. Ugh. You get terrible nightmares too? Yeah. It sucks. People laugh at me for being a grown adult and saying I have nightmares, but it happens. It's really interesting because I mentioned it to Jamie's sleep doctor, and he said that I should get a sleep study done. And that I would probably be intrigued by the results of it. Because you're not supposed to dream all night. Your actual dreaming time is actually meant to be really short. But I dream. I have so many dreams. Yeah, eye stuff, that's probably a bit full on. I think I'd be alright with it still, but I'd be like squeamish, like, ugh. I think mouth stuff would get me worse though. Some vet stuff, like I cry when I watch vet stuff. I do cry. I watched a video that I think Leah shared actually on her Cavoodle page of a dog that passed away from parvovirus, and that I cried the whole way through it. Just bawled my eyes out. It's because they were trying to resuscitate the poor dog. Very upsetting, especially being a preventable disease through vaccination, and of course keeping your pets safe until they're fully vaccinated. Are you foster kittens that had them? Oh, I couldn't do it. I'd be straight to the vet, like, hello, you guys can deal with this, thank you very much. It's not for me, I won't be able to help you. Alright. Ugh, and on cats, that would be so hard. It was on like a squirrel or something. Sometimes I don't mind having a good cry, so yeah, sometimes I watch stuff that I know is going to make me cry. I really love watching babies being born. That's probably weird, right? Probably weird, but I really love watching babies being born, with good outcomes, of course, but yes, that's something that I love to watch, and I cry every time I see a baby being born. Are your eyes water when you watch eye surgery stuff? Alright, that's funny. I'm going to blow dry this pupperino. Hopefully it's going to stay on the table for me. You know, have you ever watched videos where kids are eating lemons and they get sour face? My mouth waters like out of control when I watch that sort of stuff. And if I see somebody yawn, I always yawn. I'm yawning just thinking about it. Right, here's some music and blow drying.
And me. So grab your stocking above the fire. Bells are rocking to the choir. No, nothing else is the same. Waking up on Christmas Day. Waking up on Christmas Day. Mrs. Claus, this one's for you. Tell me, sweet mama, what's a guy to do? I'm tired of pretending it's just who I am. Come on, Mrs. Claus, let me be your man. I'll quit shaving, wear a cap on my head, buy matching robes all shiny and red. I'm begging you, please, I'll do all that I can. Come on, Mrs. Claus, let me be your man. And ever since I was a little boy, I never cared much for all those toys. You've always been the one for me, my beautiful angel on top of the tree. On Christmas Eve, if you're feeling alone, go right ahead and pick up the phone. Give me a call, I'll come quick as I can. Oh, come on, Mrs. Claus, let me be your man. Mrs. Claus, this one's for you. Tell me, sweet mama, what's a guy to do? I'm tired of pretending it's just who I am. Come on, Mrs. Claus, let me be your man. Oh, Mrs. Claus, let me be your man.
Okay, can you just stand on this side?
It's falling
Close
off.
your eyes.
It's not very pleasant.
Oh damn, we're gonna have so much cleaning up to do. Don't flick it everywhere.
I don't like it. I tried opening
Stop
my eyes.
flicking.
Oh.
You
I
don't
mean, it tastes alright, but... Oh. There's only one more, isn't there? Is there one more round?
No, we got lots to keep going.
I don't want it.
Oh, my poor balls. Okay, you're gonna have to help me
Oh
clean
my god, I
up.
know what you mean by the blurriness.
You're gonna have to help me clean this. This is so bad. Oh dear.
My eyes are like caked with...
It cleared up
Grease.
after a minute.
I didn't mean to do that so hard.
I didn't even do it hard and it splooted.
Oh.
You did yours really hard. Come on, let's go.
Hang on, give me a minute.
So the scores are now 1-1.
Okay, one all.
I don't think it matters.
I think we've done pretty well so far.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so the next round is peanut
Look, it's on
butter.
your screen. The peanut butter, I don't know how that's going to work. It's going to be smushed on the face. Because it won't come off the plate.
It's a smooshing one.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Oh.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Oh,
Yeah! Peanut butter jelly time! Gently!
Okay.
Okay, you're done.
Do you want some help?
Dear.
You just remember this was your idea. I still can't see. My eyes have a glaze
Just wipe your nose.
of oil all over it.
Oh, I just floured into my eyeball.
It's all over your shirt.
This is
Looks
a
like
bad
your
idea.
face is literally covered
This
in
is a
dog.
really bad idea.
Looks like your face
You're gonna have
is
to
covered
wash
in dog
all of
poo.
your scissors. The scissors have got cream
It's
on it.
just dog poo.
And the wall.
Excellent.
I'll help you with it. And we're
Yeah,
not
I'll get
all
back
on
to
Team
work.
Dad. We just know it's bound that he's gonna win. Yeah, we're Team Mum, but we all know that Dad's gonna win.
Why?
Because you're the best at everything. Because it's
I'm the
karma.
best at everything.
Well, yeah, it's karma. You know, if you do win, Mum's gonna beat you.
Are you okay?
There you go. Now there's flour and all the rest.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to the spaghetti. Do we just keep going until there's no plates left?
Well, I think
Or is that not such a good idea?
we'll just see what happens here.
Can we just do
Oh no,
best of
I
three?
scratched my head. There's cream, peanut butter, and flour, and a sprinkle. Okay.
Okay.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. I knew you were going to do scissors first.
Okay, ready?
No.
Come on.
No.
Come on, let's just
No.
do this.
What are you going to do?
Don't tell them.
Sorry guys, I tripped the power, which doesn't surprise me. That usually happens when I turn the dryer on while it's still hot. But my smoke alarm was going off and I couldn't make it shush. I tried to push the button. And I held it down and it still just kept going. I couldn't make it stop, so Dale had to come and take it off it's not plugged in right now. And my picture frame got accidentally reset. Hopefully it's working now. Alright, let's keep blow drying. Hopefully I don't create chaos this time.
silent night. I only have one wish for that shooting star. Holy night, send me someone to love so I can hold their hand while we're ice skating around the streets.
That'll do. He's not doing well with the blow dryer for his front half of his body, and his back end's dry, so I'm just going to roll with it. See if we can't get him done in the next 50 minutes. And yes, I hate when alarms go off, and I'm really hypersensitive to sound. I don't like the sound of alarms. That really bothers me. And then I couldn't turn it off, and there's no obvious reason for it going off. It just, I don't know, didn't like the air or something. I checked my air conditioner, I checked my filters on my dryers, my bath is not on fire, nothing is on fire, or hot, or smoking. So, I don't know, it just felt like drawing attention to itself. Anyway, it's unplugged now. I'll have to plug it back in, obviously. Dale will plug it in for me. I opened the door to try and get some fresh air in. I turned the air conditioning on to full power to blow some fresh air around in case it was that, but Dale said you don't need a smoke alarm, but I do. I want it in here. Just in case. Just in case. It does trigger for like gases and stuff. So it could be that the whole room is so full of dog farts that the smoke alarm was concerned for my well-being. I can't actually smell anything. Like, there are very few things that I can actually smell at the moment. Just really offensive smells. That's about it. Like the occasional dog fart right in my face. But other than that, I really can't smell all that much. So, for all I know, it could be a room full of dog farts, and I'd never know. My clients come in and smell dog farts. It does get smelly in here. I can say that. It does get smelly in here. But there's not really anything I can do about it. Like, if dogs want to stand here and fart for 2 hours, then that's what they're going to do. I can't stop that. And I'm running air conditioning, which does filter my air and all that sort of fun stuff, but you can't get rid of the smell of wet dogs, dirty dogs, and dog farts. I do, of course, air it out. I open the doors and everything, get fresh air in here every afternoon, and clean and sanitize, of course. And I spray air freshener every morning just so that I can make sure it's all nice and fresh. But sometimes if a dog is tooting away and then a client walks in, it smells like dog farts, and there's nothing I can do about it. Except for hope like hell they don't think it's me. They know it's the dogs. Yes, make sure I plug it back in tonight, definitely. Oh, you think I have to by law? I think so too. I just feel safer knowing it's there. To be fair, I can't hear it when I'm inside the house. I can't hear it if it goes off. So everything could quite easily burn to the ground while I was sound asleep, and I'd never know any better. Or at least until it set off the alarms inside my house. I've always wondered if I would wake up in the night if smoke alarms went off. I can confirm that I do. The holiday house that we stayed in while I was visiting my family in Queensland, the smoke alarms went off a couple of times. Come over here, mate. You're too far away. Come on. The smoke alarms actually did go off a couple of times. One of them was at like 3 o'clock in the morning, 3:15. 3:15 in the morning, and nobody else woke up. I jumped out of bed, and I went and checked everything. I checked the whole house, which is an absolutely massive house. I checked everybody's kids. I checked my mum and dad. I checked on my sister, who was sound asleep in her room with her babies. And the whole time the alarms are going off and not a single person had stirred. I didn't wake everybody up. I just went running around to see if everything was okay, which it was. There was nothing going on. But for like 10 minutes, the alarm was blaring. Every alarm, and there were smoke alarms in every room of the house. They were just absolutely everywhere. And they, like, the kids are asleep with a smoke alarm above their head, just beep, beep, beep. Awful, awful sound. Nobody woke up. When I went, so my sister, she's sleeping with her babies, 2 little ones in her room, and she had the door shut, and I opened the door to go in there. And she didn't stir straight away, but you had to walk like into the room to see everybody. And when I got close to where her bed was, that's when she stirred. She's like, "What's going on?" And I'm like, I said, "Oh, the smoke alarm's going off, but I don't see anything." She's like, "Okay." And then she just went straight back to sleep. It was still going off too. Crazy people. Amber gifted 5 memberships. How awesome. Thank you so much. Terry Reed, Wanda Callie. Hey, I love that. I haven't seen Tommy and Wanda for a little while. I hope they're doing all right. Jen, and Just a Bearded Guy, and Angela Maxwell. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Amber. That is absolutely awesome. And some people that will enjoy that too. So those people will all get to hang out in our January members only live stream, which will be our 3rd members only live stream. And now that I'm getting the hang of it, I'm gonna have a bit of a better plan. The last 2 members only live streams have been very much unplanned due to, well, life. I've not been very organised. So yes, I'm working on some better planning for the members only live streams now. Yeah, no one stirred at all. Like, just nobody. My mum and dad, I went into their room, sound asleep, snoring their brains out. Bloody deaf old people. Said, who's going to rescue you if you get a house fire in the middle of the night? You're all going to pass away and leave me all alone. Silly people. To be fair, my mum and dad both have significant hearing loss. They don't hear anything. You can talk about them right under their noses and they wouldn't know it. Well, what do we do in the live stream? This one we did last weekend, we did face painting. It's not dog grooming. It's not dog grooming related at all. It's just a bit of fun, hanging out, having a chat with everyone. Although Dale and I were so fixated on our face painting last week, we didn't talk to everybody as much as we would like. But we did have lots of fun face painting each other. No, it's not a secret. It's just a bit of fun. It's supposed to be a chance for us to actually hang out with you guys and talk to you and spend time with you, because it's not always possible for me, especially in my normal work day, to keep up with the conversation and have a nice chat with you and get to know everybody as much as I'd like to. So it's really nice to actually connect with you guys outside of me just grooming dogs. And some people aren't interested in that, and that's totally cool. But some people do want a more personal touch to things and to get to know each other and you know, have a chat and stuff like that. So it is it's really good to be able to do that and to have fun with you guys. So in the previous one, so we've only done 2. The one before that, I think we played games and Dale lost, so he got a plate full of whipped cream that he whipped himself, smooshed into his face, which was hilarious. And it is recorded, it is somewhere. Hopefully he'll turn it into a little video someday for you guys to see, anyone who wasn't able to be there. Oh, you got flowers popping up, how cool. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing special, Stephanie. It's just a bit of fun and a good time to hang out with everybody. I always say we're only going to do 1 hour, but both times so far we've been still streaming at the 2-hour mark and gone over the 2-hour mark because we're having fun, so much fun. But yeah, we want to make sure we keep them nice and entertaining and have fun with you guys. So I want to do a quiz, like a quiz night, but not a quiz night because it's the morning for me. But for a lot of you it's night. A quiz night, I think that'll be fun. There's lots of things I want to do, and I'm definitely open to suggestions as well. Might not use them straight away, but they're handy to have in my little toolbox of ideas. I should have gone to the bathroom when Dale was out here. He had to go get the kids though. I'll go when he gets back. Excuse me. Stop moving your foot around. Are you burping over there? You big stinky burps? Maybe you burped and set off my smoke alarm. No, you guys, it's just the same as this normal live stream. You see us and hang out in the chat and talk to us. I know you can do like video calls and stuff with people, but I think that would be complicated. So I'm happy just to keep it pretty simple. Oh, Jackson did stinky burps too. Good golly. Dog burps are so funny. You don't think about dogs burping, but they do all the time. Is your head drying? Your ears are still wet, buddy. Aw, thank you. I don't consider myself to be like, you know, famous or anything like that. So I just consider myself to be super fortunate that people come and join me every day. I've seen like the video call things, right? I've seen people sell video, like you can have a one-to-one video call and people sell that, which I mean, good for them as they can. But I don't imagine doing. I don't think that highly of myself. Now, there's a grass seed in his little Christmas bauble sack here. He doesn't have any Christmas baubles, but he still has his fluffy skin. And that's a little grass seed. Oh, I don't even have the right camera on. So sorry, guys. Anyways, I just pulled a little grass seed out of his Christmas baubles. Little purse for his Christmas baubles. Feel a bit better? You can't be too careful with those things. You gotta check them. Did I not trim your feet on this side? I must know. What have you got in there? Prickles. I get them for you. Either I didn't do them or you had a lot of hair scrunched up in there. Little Geordie Bear had his graduation last night and I got some cute photos of him looking adorable. I'll have to show you guys a photo of him. He's very happy. Nearly report card time already. Hate report card time. It's so, we have some kids that do really well, and then, like, I normally love report card time, but we have some kids that do exceptionally well, and then we have other kids that really struggle with their learning, so it's a bit of a tricky time, because I love to reward the kids that worked hard, you know, and to be, like, totally clear, I have kids that work really hard on studying and bettering their education, and I have kids that don't. They don't want to do their homework, they don't want to go the extra mile and work hard to get A's on their report cards. They just go under the radar and happy to do whatever they're made to do, and that's it. Nothing extra. So I like to reward my kids that go above and beyond to get good grades, but it's really hard for the kids that don't do anything to get good grades. It's really hard for them to handle that. But there's no reason why the kids that work hard shouldn't get rewarded if they've worked hard, you know. And I do try to account for learning difficulties and different disabilities and things that people have. But at the same time, the kids that worked hard deserve to be rewarded. And I definitely have kids that do not work hard. Hello, how you going? I do want the beans.
Come on. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Oh, no, no. This is really bad.
Oh my gosh.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
I gotta hold my breath. Ready? Okay, I didn't do that to you. Oh.
So it's not very nice, is it? Don't breathe through your nose. Shake your face down on the ground first.
Oh, I can't put my fingers in my eyes or nothing.
Oh, there's cream melting into my eye.
This was your idea.
It was a terrible idea, now that I think of it.
What type of flour is it?
Self-raising.
Oh, I'm gonna bake a cake on my face.
Oh,
Not too bad. I might. Is there anything on my face?
Nah, Dad, I think you're good. Yeah.
Oh, I stepped in some. Oh, that looks like something else, especially here in the salon.
It looks like dog food does.
Okay. Oh, don't get it on the floor.
Dad. You've been sticking in your face into some bad places.
Well, it's you, me, and the beans.
This is the last one.
Well, now it's 2-2.
We're only doing one bean because the beans is like the losing one. Okay.
Okay, we'll battle it out for the last
this is
two
gonna
plates.
Be me. No. The last 2 plates, so one after another.
No, see, I think that the last loser should get all 3 plates.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, it's down to beans.
Okay. Are we ready?
Yep.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Oh, sorry, I scratched you.
Oh no, fuck. Isn't that a good idea?
Your language.
Not a good idea. Okay, ready? Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. I don't want to do this. You're officially the winner.
Yes. Well, would you like that one, or that one? We'll just go with
Yeah.
this. No, this is my pile here, isn't it? All right, sunshine, come over here.
Not my shirt. My shirt, I have to...
You look so funny.
Come on, do the other one.
Can we
No,
get a
that's
zoom
it.
in?
That's the end of the game.
No, we're still going.
They can't possibly be.
There's still 4 plates left.
Do you guys want to see his face?
Get off that. Don't touch that.
The camera. Don't
You're
touch
touching the camera.
Go
Jet,
sit
back
down,
off.
Jet. Do
Right.
you want to wipe? Do you want to wipe your
Let's
face?
do this.
You're so mad now.
Go.
Wait.
Beans are just falling off my face as we're going. Go, go.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Oh no. Okay, come on. Let's do it. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Okay, we're doing this very gently because I don't want just yeah, there we go. Oh my word, are you okay?
Go on, get the next one.
No, we're still going. Do you want a towel?
No, just
Okay.
put the other 2 on. Hurry up.
Okay. Okay, little loser bug. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You've been practicing scissors, paper, rock. That's not fair.
I'm so sorry. Don't spit
The
that
plate
way.
cut my nose.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Are you okay?
I've got 100 on the towel.
Oh, I have to clean this all
Go
up.
the beans, hurry up.
I did both at the same time.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, they're in your hair.
Alright, guys.
That's not it.
Don't forget to pay your $5
Yeah.
in the jar.
Well, we don't have $5.
I won! I took that down to Funky Town.
Good job.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Good job,
I'm
alright.
good.
Come
I'm
here.
good. I'm good.
Do your usual goodbye.
Yeah, okay.
Do I have to
Hope you enjoyed
go
this.
onto Shark Island like this?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Off you go. I'll just stand over here and you just go. Wait. Hi, Dale. Have fun on Shark Island. Well, I didn't live to regret this as much as I thought I might.
Oh no. I gotta get this off
Here,
now.
I've got a towel for you.
Yeah.
Stand on the towels, please. Come over here. So, wherever you are and whatever you're doing, I hope you're having a beam-tastic time of day. Make sure you hit that subscribe button down below and give us a massive thumbs up and share this video.
How did you win? I'm so much better at scissors, paper, rock.
Because I think that this video is very definitely worth sharing, in my opinion. Alright guys, love you all. Have a fluffy day. Hey babe. Hey babe.
Hello.
Hi.
Who's this?
Ellie.
Who?
Ellie.
Ellie.
Yeah, Ellie.
What a cutie.
Ellie.
Hey, can you explain something for me?
Yes.
What
Gilbana.
is that?
It's Gilbana.
So I made a little friend Gilbert, and what you just had to go one better,
Yeah.
and oh my god, and make this. This is huge.
It's Gilbana.
Can't you be original?
No, you asked me what its name was and I couldn't think of anything.
So you thought Gilbana, like the girl version of Gilbert.
Yeah, that was the best I could come up with.
We had a turtle once, and I named him Toidarelli.
No, Toity.
Or Toity. What did you call the second turtle we got?
Toidarelli.
You're so original with names. It's unbelievable. Anyway, what are we going to do? We're going to give this doggy a toy. Oh, I love giving the doggies toys. Oh, look in there. Oh, look at that. You going to pick one? Oh, you can have the banana. I reckon the banana is cool. You got a squeaker? Where's the squeaker? Here we go. You picked your banana.
What'd you got? What have you got?
A banana.
I think your mum's here. Say bye.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
There's no one quite like you. No one makes me feel like you do. Just a look in your eyes, smile on your face. No one makes me feel that way.
Okay.
He does not want to drink. Yeah. You want to give him a toy?
Yeah, let's give him a toy.
Go on.
Here, you give him the
No, you
basket.
just hold the basket out.
Okay. I'll come close to him.
Which one?
Which toy do you want, Charlie?
Popcorn?
No, not that one. Get him the big rat one. The big, yeah, that thing. He's probably not really much of a toy.
He's
toy
a
doggy,
very
is he?
much a toy doggy.
He's very much a toy doggy.
Oh yes, he loves his toys. Do you need a new toy to take home? You can take this one? No?
Yeah. I think this is me being here.
What's this one?
Yeah, that one. That's a cool one.
It kind of looks like you, Charlie.
We'll see.
It's the same colour as his.
We'll see if he takes it home. Can you move forwards, please? You're gonna fall off.
No, well, it's up to you remembering. That's the problem.
Well, maybe it's up to him
We
to
still
remember.
have the cactus around somewhere. Or did you finally get rid of that?
No, it's wherever you put it yesterday, after our live stream. Did you give it to Jude?
I don't know. I can't see the cactus.
It's gone.
Maybe it's gone. Or probably under the bench or something. Anyway.
I'll find it in like a year's time and be like, bloody cactus.
Cactus. Alright, love you.
Love you too.
The cactus will be our mascot.
Yes.
Alright. See you, Charlie. Thanks for not barking at me.
He's done really well.
I think we've come to terms, haven't we? That I'm the big kahunas and the boss around here.
You say no. Shake your head. No. No. Stand up. Good boy.
Alright, see you, little kahunas.
Bye.
Bye.
Up.
This is the lazy person scissors paper rock because this is Easter long weekend and this person here wouldn't get organised and do scissors paper rock. So we're doing it here in the salon. It's anti-climate.
This is not exciting. I'm in this place all day, every day.
But we had Easter.
Yay.
You didn't get anything for Easter, did you?
No.
And why is that?
Well, because I can't eat chocolate. And
So guys, look at this. This is Easter eggs, right? In Australia, we have Easter eggs. They're wrapped in foil. And it's just chocolate.
Oh my god. You'll break your teeth.
Chocolate.
Oh, is that one yummy with the lifesavers? The Easter Bunny went shopping a couple of times to find some cool things. Yes, I can't eat chocolate, and well, the Easter Bunny doesn't buy me anything
No.
when she goes shopping.
The Easter Bunny is sick of getting you teddy bears and things like that just sit around the house. Alright.
Okie dokie. We are getting there. We are getting there. Remy's mum was so over the moon happy with his groom. We did just have a chat because she was really worried about his behaviour while he's being groomed. She was really worried that he's misbehaving and stuff like that because apparently he's a very naughty boy at home. Which is so funny because I said, no, he's actually one of the best behaved dogs I groom. He's beautiful. He's a sweet boy. I said he's welcome anytime, and she said, that is crazy. She said, I would never have thought that. Which is so sweet. So, she actually hasn't owned him for all that long. He is her daughter's dog, but her daughter lives on a houseboat, and Remy didn't do very well on the houseboat. He does not enjoy being on the houseboat at all. So now he lives with Grandma, which is super cute. But it wasn't always her dog either. He's actually a rescue doggy. He's been adopted more recently. And well, he's very sweet. So he actually did come from a really rough background, and he's had a bit of a rough life. And he apparently doesn't, because I had joked that he barked at Dale when Dale came in. And yeah, she said he does not do well with males at all. So, well, that makes sense. The poor little fella. But anyway, yeah, she was surprised that he's such a sweet boy for me. He's very well behaved. I don't have any issues grooming him. He booked his next appointment. February's booking up pretty quickly now. It won't book up as quickly as December does, but I was actually surprised how much January's booked out too, actually. That was very fast. We might sit you down so I can tidy your face up for you. I'll do your Tootsie Woots first, I think. Do your feet, and then we can sit you down and do your head. And then the next dog should be here soon too. Miss Honeybee left, didn't she? Sorry I didn't get to say goodbye, Honeybee. If you're still listening out there, thank you so much for your help today. And I am so enjoying having you back in the streams after you were so unwell for such a long time. I'm really glad to have you back in the streams. And you're a gem. Thank you. You're very much appreciated. Our little boss mod, Miss Honeybee. I didn't see if she was off to go and do stuff or she's just ready to go and have her own time for the day, but I hope you enjoy your afternoon. And we'll see you tomorrow. Who's here? Jen's here. Oh, Jen, congratulations on your membership. That came from Amber. How cool is that? I love it when people share or gift memberships. I think it's such a cool thing. And thank you, Amber, for that. Oh. What I need to do is I really need to go to the bathroom. Oh goodness, I'm about to. Oh, don't lick my eyeball. Goodness me. I gotta go before the next dog comes because I'm really busting and I'm uncomfortable at this point. So I'm gonna get Mr. Sparkle Pants to come out here and sit with Rufus. Now that Remy's gone home. I was just waiting for Remy to go home. Mum was apologetic for being so late, but she's wrangling kids and stuff, so it's not the end of the world. But she did say she did not get my first text message, so my internet is definitely being a right pain in the butt today. And Dale might win. I might agree to changing internet providers if this is the way it's going to be from now on. Because I can't have that many interruptions to my business. From my end it says that my messages are delivered, but nobody's actually receiving them. And it is a web-based messaging service, so if there's issues with my internet, then they don't go, they don't get sent. Got messy little toes. Where's my phone? Oh. Sean's here. Hi, Sean. Hope you're having a good day. What am I looking for? This. Oh, thank you, Amber. Amber gifted more memberships. Thank you so much. Hi, Pumpkin Pants.
Hello.
How are you?
You.
What did I just miss? I heard a noise, but I don't know what it was. What are you doing?
Wait.
What's up? Are you, yeah, she gifted another one. How many have you gifted? Thank you so much.
I'm trying to work out who got it.
Somebody named Just Linda Lowell.
Just Linda Lowell.
Yeah, and then another one to Hedgie. I have not heard of Hedgie.
That better not be Linda Pierce.
I don't think it is.
Am I standing right in front of the camera?
Probably.
I am. Sorry, guys.
It's alright, we all love looking at you.
I'm here now. Alright, Amber. What's done another one? And another one.
I think she's done a few now.
Hedge.
Thank you so much.
Hedgie was gifted.
Yeah, I just saw that one.
Heather Dyers.
Heather Dyers, nice. Thank you, Amber. Thank you so much. Now, are you happy just to sit with this guy? I'll go real quick.
Yes, that's why I'm here.
That's why you're here. Do you want me to put it on a break or what do you?
No, I'll do it. So, there was red tinsel in the little baby's doggy poop. Go that way.
Did you put the tinsel? Did you put the box of tinsel away, like I asked you to?
Did I leave it on the floor?
Yes, actually, you did.
Suzanne Edwards got a membership from Amber McMahon. Amber McMahon racking up the points. This is a so the points are also set to 5,000 points at the moment. I haven't turned it off yet. 5,000 points per minute. Amber, you rock. So membership is $5, guys. $5 per month. And you get to watch our members' live streams that we've done. So you can go back and watch the other ones that we've done. We do them on the first Saturday of the month. And we do fun stuff. We don't have a dog because Kylie doesn't have a dog on Saturdays. But you can go back and you can watch our old... We've got 2 of them. And I get a plate of cream in my face in the first one. And Kylie gets her face painted in the second one. There you go. So Amber McMahon says, hope you all enjoy your gifts, you new members. Some of them I've never seen before. I've never seen Hedgie. Was it Hedgie that got one? It's gone already. I can't see back. And no, K Butterbar. Sorry, you missed out. It's random. And if you do want to sign up for the membership, the link is in the description of the video. If you have an iPad, don't even worry about it, because it's impossible. Well, it's not impossible, but it's the process. Hang on, you said you would fix the Patreon. What's the Patreon? I'll have to look at it. Is there something wrong with the Patreon? Is there another dog here? I smell dog poop. Yeah. Did you fart or something? Because that's stinky. I can smell doggy poo. So Joey's been getting into the Christmas decorations and the tinsel. And I just picked up a poop that he had. And it had some red tinsel in it. Isn't that funny? Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. The very next day. Alright, so I'm going to put this video on. This is a good one. I like this.
Last Christmas I gave you my heart, and the very next day
You gave it away.
to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. Last Christmas I
Gave you my heart, and the very next day
you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. Hello my beautiful fur family, Kylie the Groomer, husband, not a grooming video. We are putting together a video because we want to play Whamageddon with all of our followers. So Whamageddon is a fun little game I joined a few years ago on Facebook. The page is called Whamageddon 2022. The idea of the game is that from the 1st of December until the 24th of December, if you hear the song Last Christmas by Wham, which I have painstakingly sung for you, I'm so sorry, you're out. You cannot hear that song. Yep. Okie dokie.
Kylie's back.
I'm back. Sorry guys, I was busted. I had to go. I was uncomfortable. So, the doofus that I am, I left my lunch sitting on the bench all day and now I can't eat it.
Why?
What? Because it's been sitting on the bench all day.
Which lunch is it?
Ham and cheese.
Oh. I'll eat it.
Oh no, don't eat it.
This one?
Yeah.
No, that'd be fine. It's
No.
in a container, sealed bag.
It's hot.
Yeah, but it's not. Okay, you decide. You do what you do.
I don't have time to be unwell, so.
You're very cute, but you look exactly the same as the doggy that we had yesterday.
It's funny how they all start
They're
to look
all
the same.
the same. Anyway,
And they
love
all
you
come
lots.
around the same time as well.
Love you lots.
Love you too. Thank you very much. See you in like 4 hours. Which reminds me, I better turn the bath heater on. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a hard time getting the next dog groomed. You're a good boy. You've been a good boy today. I thought for sure you were absolutely wild the last time I groomed you. This nail is broken. It's broken up really high. Let me just trim it back a bit and see if we can't get that break off. I don't think I will get that break off, but we'll see, we'll see. Oh, that's my next dog arriving. That break is really bad. Sorry guys, I'm going to put you on a break in a sec and go and get the next dog. Oh, remind me to go back to that nail. Won't be a sec.
Oh my god. Crunchy.
Easter eggies.
Alright, let's do this.
Wait, you have to show the Humpty Dumpty because every kid in Australia gets a Humpty Dumpty from the Easter Bunny.
There's a Humpty Dumpty and it's full of
Shake
little...
it. Smarties.
It's got Smarties in there.
If you live in Australia and you didn't get a Humpty Dumpty, you need to write a letter to the Easter Bunny. Everybody gets a Humpty Dumpty.
Oh, even I got a Humpty Dumpty.
Okay, and this is Sooty, who's like my favourite baby ever. She loves me. No, I love you. She hasn't had a
Anyway,
groom yet, so
this
she's
is
a
paper rock thing.
bit of a messy mood. Stay
Considering
there, little
you're-
snuggle bunny.
You're going to lose and you're far behind at the moment.
Let's just make it quick then.
Okay.
Kill me softly.
Oh God, what am I going to do? Okay.
Scissors, paper, rock.
Shoot.
Oh, sorry, I didn't shoot, but I won.
No,
Yeah, no, carry on.
that doesn't count.
It does.
Well, it didn't when I did it.
Yeah, it did. We still counted it.
No, we didn't.
Yes, we did.
We didn't.
Oh, you have to go back to the video
Only on the
footage.
blind one.
I don't know. Carry on.
I'll let you have it.
All right. I mean,
Because I'm the nice guy.
well, you're just confident that you're going to win anyway, so
No, I'm
carry
the
on.
nice guy. Okay.
That was my bad. I'm sorry.
Okay. Good go. Come on.
Okay, I was just preparing.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Oh, I knew it.
Yeah. Okay. Good go.
I'm not.
Oh yeah, you know I'm gonna win, don't you?
She's favouring you. She's like, yes, you're the winner.
Okay. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
I quit. Winner. Why would you pick him? What about me? What about me? Hang on. Congratulations. Now get out of my salon so I can work. Okie dokie. Oh, that music was just rocking all the way out, wasn't it? Alright, I'm going back to that nail. I'm not forgetting it. Court Jester, how you doing? What do you call it when a king passes gas? Heir to the throne. That's a good one. I like that one. Okay, my next dog's here. I forgot that my next dog is Gemma, the German Shepherd. Which means I have two very large dogs in my salon right now. Which does mean I've got to juggle some doggies. Alright. So I think this nail was just well and truly way too long. That looks really good now. Let me have a look at this one. Get this one back a little bit more too, I reckon. And you will be feeling much more comfortable with those nails now. I do happen to be pretty cautious when cutting nails because it's very easy to get the quicks, and some of them are really hard to tell. Yeah, so that one's bleeding now. This was the broken one. Sorry, mate. Didn't have much choice with that one because it was broken right back up, and yeah, it was broken right to the quick. So It's only just a little bit of bleeding, but still, that sucks. Well, it's nice and tidy now. I don't think that it's caused any pain either. I think where it was broken, it's going to be a relief to get that off because there was hair stuck in where it was broken also. Sorry, bud. Yeah, there's quite a bit of hair stuck in there as well. So it's all back now. It's probably only just lightly exposed to the quick. But it should be not giving him any grief. Okay, now I do still have to tidy the feet on that side, but we'll sit you down first. Oh, this pupper is gorgeous. He is, isn't he? Sit you down first and sort your noggin out for you. The ears are unfortunately dry, but he just does not do well with the blow dryer, and it's unsafe for him. He's going to hurt himself throwing himself around, but it's also pretty unsafe for me because I'm the gooseberry that's going to get headbutted or knocked over or something like that as well. So there are times when it's just not worth it, and they will air dry. It's not like there's a lot of hair on here to you know, stay soaking wet for hours and hours. These ears will literally be dry probably within the time it takes him to drive home. It is that hot outside today. We'll give them a good clean up first. What's silly, buddy? Good boy. Don't worry about Gemma. She's not here to see you. She doesn't even know you exist yet. Gemma's pretty good. She is very well trained, but that doesn't mean that if another dog, you know, spooked her or whatever, it doesn't mean that she wouldn't be react. Understandably, if somebody spooks me, I'm going to react, and dogs are much the same. If they have a dog that comes at them, even if it is in a friendly way, some dogs do get a surprise by that. I don't know how to take it. And will react, so definitely want to keep all of them separated. Yeah, definitely want to keep them all separate. Just means a bit of extra work on juggling dogs. Sorry, mate, you got pretty dirty little ears in here. Do you know what you've been up to? You've got hair shoved in everywhere. Okay, so there's this really super dark hair, which is just gross. So I'm not trying to pluck his ears. I'm just pulling through dead hair firstly, giving them a clean, but this dark hair is not generally good to leave too much of that in there. So it's not coming away, so it's not going to be plucked out, but I brought it all forwards and I will just trim it back again. So sometimes it's just like a big wick of greasy, waxy, dead hair that looks like that, and when you grab it, it just slides out because it's none of it's living hair. It's not attached to anything. It's just hanging out in the ear, being problematic. But that hair is attached, so I have cleaned it and given it a trim, and that's the best we can do. Spin around in a circle for me. Come here. I know, you're not good with the turning. Is Bernie here? Hi, Bernie. Good to see ya. I will note the ears are not smelly. I don't think it's infected. I think that he's just, I don't know, been swimming or rolling in dirt and getting up to all kinds of no good, and has collected a whole bunch of stuff in his long ears, and it's all gone. It's sat in there. It's gone a bit yucky under my fingernail. Come here. Come here. Sit down. This ear is nowhere near as dirty as the other one. What are you doing? You took your lead off and now I'm hanging on to you by just your ear. Sorry, mate. I'm trying to be gentle. His ears will be a bit red from me rubbing them, but better to get all that cruddy stuff out. You have hairs tucked in all sorts of places. There you go. That'll feel a lot better. So he'll get good airflow in there. Good airflow, and they've had it cleaned, so they'll be feeling much better. Yes, give me the footies. Where did I put the other clippers? A little bit of wriggle on, hey? Because the next dog's not going to go into a small crate either. So that's going to make it tricky too. Hey Dale, since I noticed that you're here, how do you feel about holding onto this dog while I move Gemma onto the table? Once I'm finished, of course. I'm not quite finished. I am trying to go quickly, but generally suck it. Going quickly. These doodle dog feet never look good. I can say that with 100% certainty. It doesn't matter what you do. They usually look pretty crappy. So, say if you're doing clean feet. If you do clean feet, they look really good. But we're not doing clean feet, but I did have to give them a good tidy up, so I'm going to turn the blow dryer on for just a minute, alright mate? Why are you flicking your head around? You feel a bit funny? I don't know what's happening. Alright. Nails. Nails, nails, nails. Give me these. Looks good. Now, which one did I hurt? Good golly, that's a noise and a half. You're a good mate. Right, he's done. Looking beautiful. You should have seen the doggy, the poodle I just did before. Oh, he's a bit irritated after I cleaned his ears out. I just used a wipe, by the way. Nothing that's gone into his actual ear, but I did pull all the ear. I didn't pull the hair out of the actual whole ear. I just moved it all forwards. But he had lots of hair squashed down really far into his ear canal. So I've moved all that hair forward. So it probably is, he's getting a lot of air in there. There's a lot less hair in there. But he also had full length ears as well. So he's had quite a few changes. So it's not uncommon for him to flick the head around a little bit after that. Now, I do need to get me a handler. Sparkle Pants, will you come hold on to this fella for me while I put my big girl Gemma on the table, please? It's a pretty easy swap over. What we do is Dale takes the dog into my entryway and we close the gate and put the curtain across. I bring the other dog straight out of the crate and onto the table, and then he puts this dog into the crate, and they all go pretty seamlessly. Generally, I've never really had any problems other than Dale being somewhat useless, but he's alright. You don't want to? Too bad. If you ever want me to finish work today, considering that I have a whole other dog coming after this one, please just come give me a hand. There's still one dog here to groom, and then there's a whole other dog still to come. Here
I
he comes.
don't wanna.
You'll be right, mate. Alright, I'm putting you on a break, so I gotta put collars and stuff on. But
You know, every time you call me Andy, I have to put pants back on.
There's nothing I can say that's camera friendly, so I'll be back in a second, guys.
So we can't do this in the gym like where we want to because there's music in there.
Yeah, there's
And I forgot my yellow shirt, so I'm out of uniform.
Loser.
Are you ready? Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Down.
Yeah. Wrong side.
What? No, that's right, isn't
No,
it?
this is.
Oh, we have to start again?
No, not start again. No,
You
no.
sure?
We're all good.
Okay.
Okay. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you ready? I know what you're thinking. Okay, are you ready? Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Yeah! This is Kylie after exercise.
Yeah. I've had enough. That was exhausting. Oh. Okay, help me get up.
No.
I'm a marshmallow.
You are.
Drowning in cake.
Okay, here, I'll
Get
help
me
you up. Give me a hand.
No, I'm going sideways. What are you doing?
I think it's this way. We'll go walking through the forest. Gotta get in step. That's it. There you go. It's easy when you're oh, look at the bird. You look that way. There's a bird that way.
Oh yeah, bird.
What's that?
Is it the carrot cake cupcake? No.
Is that the fountain of youth? Let's go.
it does.
Do you think I should try some?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Oh man, I feel different. Did it work?
What? No! Man, I'm gonna try this.
You look so different. You gotta say something.
Well, you're not fat anymore, and my bum is not big anymore.
Wait, did you notice that our clothes are a bit big?
How?
Look at your shoes. Look at my shoes.
Your shoes are too big for you.
Your jumper's too big for you.
Your pants are too big for you.
Your pants are too big for you.
You're too small for your clothes.
You're too small for your clothes.
And you're not fat anymore.
Yeah, I'm not anymore.
Good.
Anyways, do you want to play rock, paper, scissors?
Why not? Sure. I'm gonna beat you.
No, you're going down all the way to the ground. You ready to play?
Sure. And I'm ready to win.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Scissors, paper, rock. You went way too early.
Damn. Okay.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Ah, damn.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. How did you beat me?
'Cause if you snooze, you lose.
I wasn't snoozing. Looks like you were.
Then how did I win?
I don't know.
So when I land on Shark Island, I go, nah, Shark Island again? And then think about something that would be on an island. And be, so for me, I'm always like, well, at least the sharks are cute.
I'll say,
Just do it. Don't tell us, just do it.
okay. Oh, I'm on Shark Island. I don't like this place. At least there's a dolphin over there. Oh, look. That's good.
It's great. Do it again.
Wait, I have an idea. Should I?
You can just do it. Go.
Do it whatever you want.
Okay.
So you start with, man, Shark Island again?
Man, Shark Island again. I never liked this place, but there's a dolphin over there. I'm gonna go check that out.
Can you do another one and say it's better when Mum's here?
Yeah.
So Shark Island again. Oh, it's so much better when Mum's here.
Kylie.
Yeah, I'll say that.
And don't look at me, look at the camera.
Oh, Shark Island again. It's much better when Kylie's here. When I'm done with the clip, I look at that and like, am I done?
Yeah, no, you're not done till 10 seconds after.
You're not giving me enough time to edit it.
10 seconds, you gotta count to 10 in your head before your scene is done.
Okay, so, oh man, I'm on Shark Island. It's much better when Kylie's here. At least there's a dolphin over there. I'm gonna go check that out.
No, it'd be like, you can't leave, you're not gonna check anything out. So it'd be like a dolphin, and a seagull, and a turkey. Just whatever you want.
Yeah, okay.
So 10 seconds before you can look away from the camera.
Yeah, okay. Oh man, I'm on Shark Island again. I never really liked this place. It was much better with Kylie here. Done.
Hello everybody, Kylie the Groomer. Welcome back to my channel. If you haven't subscribed already, hit that subscribe button.
Hello.
Hello.
Just me.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, jeez. Imagine if I fell then.
It's time.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Imagine if that happened, that would have been so bad. That's the idea, wasn't it?
I'm just gonna add to this scenario. 12 hours, a ton of doggies. I've been recording all weekend and it's Monday now. I just want to go to bed. It's 10:30 at night. That's my husband. I married that man. Okay, I'm back, but I just drank a really big cold fizzy drink and I'm full of burps. Okay, I must have swallowed a bunch of air. Alright, I feel better now. I don't even know what just happened. Okay, we swapped the dogs over and then randomly my phone rang. And it was my doctor from my GP. Well, the nurse from the GP anyway. Now, I go to the emergency room all the time. My reports get sent to my GP. They ring me and ask if there's anything they can do to help. And there's not generally anything they can do to help, so I don't bother with a follow-up appointment because the emergency room gives me antibiotics and pain relief as needed. And I have a gynecologist, so I don't really need to follow up anything because it's gynecology problems. I don't really need to follow anything up, so I don't ever go in for follow-up appointments because, well, it's a lot of money just to be told, oh yeah, you should discuss it with your gynecologist. Unfortunately, my gynecologist doesn't actually want to talk to me, so that's not very helpful. And I've made an effort not to do too much medical talk this week. But here I am anyway. Yeah, so they've got all my discharge summaries every time I've been to the emergency room. But the last one, if you guys remember, the last time I was in, the doctor recommended that I have some further investigations done outside of the gynecology stuff. They recommended I have a colonoscopy, is that what it's called? A colonoscopy done. Which I was like, yeah, I don't really want to have that done. I could do without it. Anyway, the GP has insisted that I come in for an appointment. Just to have a chat with them. So, they put me in for an appointment on Saturday. I said I'll come in because I have a cold and I think I need antibiotics. So I said they're gonna bulk bill the appointment, which I really appreciate. He said, I'll bulk bill the appointment, just come in, let's have a chat and get you in for some more testing and stuff like that. So I said, alright, I'll come in. As long as I can talk to you about my cold as well. So you're going to do that. They call me every time and ask if I want to follow up, but there's not really anything they can do. If I've already been given the pain relief that I need and I've already been given the antibiotics that I need and whatever I've been given, once the culture results come back, so long as the antibiotic is suitable for that particular infection, there's not really anything they can do other than to say, oh, well, you're all sorted now. So, I mean, it's been 3 weeks from my, 4 4 weeks. It's been 4 weeks, I think, from the last time I was admitted to the emergency room. Something like that. So it's taken them a month to get back to me, but they do always call. They do always try to follow up, but I always say to them, what can we do? You know, is there anything that you can do to help me? And they're always like, not really. You're right, you have to follow up with the gynecologist. So I'm always like, yeah, I thought so. But this time they want to refer for some further testing. So that's nice. Good. Very good. And the doctor that I'm seeing is a obstetrician, a baby delivering doctor. Come here. Up. Normally I just get lumped in with some training student or something like that. And I said, no, because I don't want to go in with a student or whatever. And, well, he's going to be there on this Saturday. So they have squeezed me in for a very early morning appointment. I don't like early morning appointments. And yeah, hey, well, I'll go and have a chat and see if there's anything they can actually help me with. In the very least, I might get some antibiotics for this cold. Hi, Gemma. By the way, this is Gemma. Hi, Gemma. Don't throw false teeth. I said teeth with an F. Don't throw false teeth at your car. You might dent your vehicle. Yes, it's good that they followed up. So this is the doctor that followed up is one that is like a long-term doctor. It's really hard to get appointments with them. Like I said, you usually get lumped in with somebody who's just passing through to tick off some time boxes. They're going to do so many hours in a clinic or whatever, so they come out here and they do that and then they nick off again. And you never hear from them again. And I get really annoyed with having to tell my history to doctor after doctor after doctor. But this particular doctor I actually did see during my pregnancy. At least I'll have some understanding of the female anatomy and no issue with having a conversation about the female anatomy, so that's helpful. Yeah, and he's a nice guy. He does have a very thick accent though. I struggle with thick accents. My brain, auditory processing is not the best with thick accents, so but that's alright. Let's see how we go. If any of you have auditory processing issues, you'll know what I mean. Thick accents are really, really tough. Glandular fever going around. I did wonder if it was glandular fever because all of my glands in my throat and neck swelled up for about a week. It was very painful. I don't have that now, but I just have like just a lot of congestion. And, oh my goodness, you knocked the plug out, you goose. Dang it. There's all your hot water gone. You little fleefy monster. Alright, I'm gonna let that fill up again. Yeah, the last 2 weeks I've had a lot of really high temperatures and very sore throat, and all of you guys can't see, but in my throat and neck and what felt like my face, all of my glands were really swollen up. Not terribly, but noticeably for me, and very uncomfortable, and just lots of temperatures, high temperatures, which was not enjoyable. So I don't think I've been like deadly sick, but I've definitely been unwell. Alright, good girl. Gemma does have 2 leads on. The reason she has 2 leads on is because when I groom her, I don't normally have other dogs in the salon, and I don't have other people coming in and out of the salon. The green loose she can slip out of very easily, as you guys have seen. Other dogs do it. Jax did it yesterday. I don't really like them. I don't know why I'm still using them. They're very easy to use and very comfortable to use. but they're not the best when you have a dog that can be reactive in any way. So personally, I'm not worried about Gemma's behaviour in any way, but I just want to make sure that if for whatever reason something upset her, she is secured. When the other dog goes home, and up until we're getting close to the next dog coming, I'll just go back to that green lead. So while I'm waiting for Rufus to be picked up, I text the wrong pet parent. Goodness, that's what I'm forgetting. I was meant to text the dad. While I'm waiting for... Mum got the message anyway. While I'm waiting for Dad to come pick up the doggy dog, just best to make sure she's properly secured. You are hairy, girl. Did we miss your last appointment? It must have. I can't remember. You had glandular fever in 2013? Yeah. Dale had it once too, and he said it was horrible. So that's why I didn't really think it was that bad. But in saying that, I just keep working and cutting along and doing what I got to do, like regardless of how sick I am. Even though I don't have a very high pain tolerance, I will keep doing what I have to do. I'll just whinge about it the whole way through. Yeah, see, everybody says glandular fever is way, way worse than what I have been experiencing. So I did question it. I did think maybe, but I think I would be a lot sicker if I did have it. If I did have it, I'm definitely on the other side of that. It's just this nasal or sinus infection that seems to be my problem at the moment. I just can't seem to get rid of it. I'm pretty much the worst when I wake up in the morning. Oh, you were almost admitted into hospital. Wow. That's crazy. I know. Leave it on. You're being a very good girl today. Still lots of shedding, so I'm just kind of getting her nice and saturated all over, and then we'll let her soak for a bit. Let that de-shedding shampoo do its thing. I gotta turn you around, sorry my love, so I can get the other sides nice and soaked up. Your hair's just gonna keep coming, isn't it though? I don't normally touch her lower end too much, but the last couple of grooms she's been very good with letting me handle her back there. I do of course need to be cautious. She does have pain, she has nerve pain in her back end, or lower half of her body, whatever you want to call it. She has nerve pain, and when you hurt a dog, their reaction is to bite the thing that's hurting them. It's a completely normal reaction. So that is why I do have to be cautious with touching her and fiddling around too much. Be gentle. She does not have a mean bone in her body, but... Hello, how you going? Won't be a sec. Stay there, good girl.
I put a lot of effort in too. Didn't I?
Yeah, look at that makeup. Stunning. Let me see that. Let me see that hair.
Yeah, okay, so I don't like makeup, putting makeup on.
So
because you're not allowed to smile, laugh, or anything like that. And you get yelled at. It's not fun. It's not a fun experience.
I made a bet with you that if you lost, you'd have to colour your hair purple, but what's all this? What's that?
I don't know.
What's that? What's all this? Where'd that come from?
See, because I'm an advocate. I'll stand next to you so I can see you.
Oh, okay.
I'm an advocate.
Look at this face. Look at that face.
I'm an advocate for when you make a bet to fulfill it with, like, to really come through and fulfill your bet.
How long has it been, you guys? But like I said, I bet you the hair.
You held on to the package for so long.
What's all this?
You held on to the package for like 3 months before you finally guessed it right.
It was not 3 months.
It was. You didn't open it for ages. So, and it's slacker. And then, yeah, so I took a bit long to.
Do you like your
fulfill
makeup?
that. I did it in style. I'm pretty sure they're.
You like it? Look at that hair. Put your head down. Put your head down. I'm trying to show off the purple hair.
Oh.
The hair's purple.
Yeah, it is. But I did yours too, so.
Mine is very purple.
I just did it last night, so it's still on the scalp.
Purple to the maximum purple.
Best you've ever had.
Look at us.
Aren't I?
We're so cute. You look scary like a doll.
Yeah, well, see these red bits?
Oh my God, he insisted.
Without that, I looked dead. She looked like...
You look like one of those old English dudes with the hair wigs and stuff.
What?
You know, they had the wigs with the roly-polies and the little red lips.
Oh, yeah. No, they were all white. They were the white. Yeah. Well, that's it, guys. I hope you're happy.
Yibbity yibbita. That's all, folks.
Never again. Not doing that again. The dog.
Where's that Red Riding Hood? Ah!
Excuse me, I'm going to Grandma's house.
No,
What do you want?
I want your cupcakes.
What big teeth you have?
Yeah. All the better to eat you with.
You need a floss though. What grandma, what big nose you... No, you're not grandma yet, are you?
No, I'm not
I've stuffed
grandma.
up that bit because you're supposed to be in the bed.
I'd like
Well, I'm
to be
Little
there.
Red Riding Hood.
And I'm a terrifying big bad wolf.
Who needs to floss?
Yeah.
Alright.
This costume was a terrible idea.
I'm glad it's you. I already put that on and I'm like, I hated every second of
I can't
being in
even
it.
see anything.
Okay, I'll tell you if you win.
Let me adjust my face. All right.
Alright.
Oh. Yep.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Oh. Ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay.
Here we go. Let's do it. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Not wasting
wasting any time. I am on it all the time. You're a loser, I'm a winner. Not wasting any time. I am on it all the time. You're a loser, I'm a winner. Whew. I think that's all the celebration I've got in me. Did you throw my basket?
No,
It's a bit rude.
not really. A little bit. Oh, I forgot.
Da, 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 da. It is so good to not be the person every
Big
time.
scary wolf. No, I'm going to Grandma's. I need my $5 back.
Yeah, go and tell Grandma all about it. Short and sweet, baby. Bye. Oh my goodness.
Across in front of you when you did the last little bite.
Oh, it's so claustrophobic. I'm having a mild anxiety attack.
Oh, really?
Okie dokie. We are back. Oh goodness, sorry, nose blowing. Stay there, I want to do this side anyway. Yeah. Thank you so much for that shower I didn't need. I've gone all day without getting sopping wet, you see? You got me real good. All day without getting wet, and you just, oh, you're stuck. You just had to get me real good, didn't you? Oh, Steph, you had something for 8 weeks? Oh, I'd go crazy. I'm already going crazy with this. I would be so miserable if I was getting good sleep, but I'm not getting good sleep. And that's making me miserable. Once I kind of get up and running for the day and clear out all the congestion in the morning, I'm not too bad other than the constant. I've got a lot of pressure in my head, in my face. It's definitely my sinuses now. Of course my nose is all clogged up, so I'm going to keep blowing it. But other than that, I'm not too bad. It's just the lack of sleep that's wearing me down. Because at night, it's really hard to breathe. Yeah, Gemma's like Maisie. She got me real good. And my towel's on the other side of the room again. Because I was drying my hands as I walked over there. Rufus' dad is very happy with his screen. Sorry, you don't mind me touching your tummy, do ya? You do, I know you do. Being gentle, get the hair moving. I think this side is the side that she has the most discomfort on. She usually guards this side pretty well. And she didn't react too much to me doing the other side, but she tends to when I do this side. So, but I don't brush her back here at all. So the more hairs I can get out with the sprayer, the better. Stay there. You're alright. Being gentle, I promise. Okay. I know. I don't touch her tail too much if I can help her either. But there's a lot of hair in here today. Especially after being 40 degrees yesterday, these dogs all would have dropped so much hair. Like I said, she's a really, really sweet dog, but pain is a whole different ball game. If you're inflicting pain onto a creature, you can damn well expect it's going to react and be upset with you. And dogs communicate by, well, growling, snarling, lip licking and all of that, but an initial response to sudden pain is to snap. So it wouldn't surprise me in any way if that's what happened. Hi, Leah. Good to see ya. No. Don't even think about it. No. You gotta get clean. Not happening. You're not covering me in water, girlie. You're yawning. Are you tired or are you getting grumpy with me? Don't get grumpy with me. You know you always feel better after a groom. Hi, lady. Lady. Hope you're being a good girl. Unfortunately, she wasn't saturated all over when I had to leave to take Rufus out, so it didn't really count because she wasn't wet all over. Oh, it's Pumba. Hi, Pumba. Pumba's saying hi. Say hi, Pumba. Little Pumby. He's the cutest. Oh, Jen, you're looking forward to seeing the little Dachshund puppy? Me too. And it's a mini. I love minis. They're so cute. So that should be Friday next week, the 15th, I think. I did book her in on the 14th by accident. I got to move all those people over, but I just haven't had time to do it. Thank you, good girl. You're a very good girl. I appreciate you. There you go. Is that good? Are you sleepy, Hannah, or no? You're wide awake? It's funny when you feed the dogs late. They always know that you're out of schedule. They always look at you like, excuse me, is there something you're forgetting to do? What am I doing? Need to get you a towel. How are we looking for time? actually not running behind for once. How's that? Leah, have you seen our new photo frame? We have a photo frame in the salon and anyone can upload a photo to it. Well, not anyone. I have to give you a code. But if I give you a code, then you can. Fresh out of the dryer. Aren't you lucky? Oh. Better get some washing going so that I have clean towels tomorrow. Poor washing machine can't keep up lately. Sorry for my slamming noises. Going as quick as I can. I understand that feeling completely, Hannah. I'm exactly the same. And if somebody talks to me between the drifting off stage and me actually deciding to go to sleep, then I wake up again and it's all over. Girl with animals, that's hilarious. Fortunately, none of my dogs do that. They just stare at me. Have I tried Aussie Broadband? It's probably owned by Telstra or Optus, so it's not going to make any difference. They usually always run through either the Telstra or Optus network. Oh, Jen, you have 2 mini dash hounds? So cute! I'm jealous. Oh, he's been on the bed. So cute. Joey peed on my bed, you guys. I picked him up and put him on the bed and he did a whiz straight away. That's my fault. I should have checked if he needed to go. Gemma, sit still, my love. And thank you, Michaela. I am happy that the doctors are going to see me on Saturday. No, definitely not the only one, Hannah. I have insomnia and it can sometimes be a real struggle to fall asleep. I usually wait till I've dropped the phone on my face 3 times and then I'm always set up so I can just, when I'm ready, I can just put my phone down, it's already plugged in and I can go straight to sleep. But if I say, I'm going to go to sleep at 8 o'clock, I'll get in bed at 8 o'clock. And then I'll sit there until 3 o'clock in the morning trying to fall asleep. Yeah, poor Joey. He didn't mean to. I just picked him up and put him on the bed and I looked away for 1 second and then all of a sudden he was doing a whiz. Fortunately, it was only a couple of drops and it was on the cover, so it was easy enough to wash. He definitely didn't mean to do it, but very annoying. I thought we were good, but no, we're not. Silly boys. Oh my goodness, Gemma, how much hair have you got? It's solid. The next dog, Spith, is a pretty, she's a potato, like, she wants to lie down all the time, and she's very overweight, but other than that, she's a pretty easy groom, so she would just be a 7S shave down, and a wash, dry, pretty good for all of that. The only hard part about grooming her is just that she wants to sit down the entire time. You're giving me kisses, Gemma. I'm sorry. Thank you very much for those kisses. I was concentrating. There's just handfuls of hair coming out of her. Well, I mean, she's groomed very regularly, so it's obviously not some of the wild neglect sheds that you see done. It's not like that, but it's a lot of shedding for her, considering how regularly I see her. I know, I'm sorry. I'll be careful. Yeah, Dale, I don't know. I don't know if we should swap or not. They're all as bad as each other. Sometimes the devil you know is better than the devil you don't. So of course it's not that simple. We haven't upgraded our plan for a very long time. So we're out of contract with our internet and we're probably on something that doesn't even exist anymore. And I'm wondering if that is why we have so many issues. They want us to be annoyed enough to change our contract and get into a new contract. But I don't know. I don't know how those things work. I don't know. I don't know. Let me get it done. Gonna turn around now. We had enough of this side. We'll turn around slowly, okay? Around. No. Turn around. Turn around. Bath water you put over me. You didn't have to put all that bath water on me. get over it. I'm sorry, Baba. It's hard in the summertime when she sheds a lot more because it does take longer to get all that hair out. But I definitely cannot brush all of this hair out like I would with another dog. I wouldn't just go in with a brush and do a like forced t-shirt with a brush. So if you can persevere with the bath for as long as she can tolerate it, the best way to go for her. It's unusual for her to sit in the bath. She doesn't normally sit. I think I'm definitely starting to push my luck now, so I'm just going to try and get the last of the hair out from her bum, which is awesome. A whole bunch just came out then. I know. Hold on. Yeah, I'm sorry, my love. Get it out. A whole big clump of hair just came out of her butt, so that makes me happy. We've got a good lot out of there for her. Get this last leggy done and then we'll rinse you off, alright? And I know, I'm sorry, it's not nice. A little bit more. I know. Good girl. You're a very good girl. I appreciate you. Good job, sweetheart. Lots of licking. Is that because you're asking me to cut it out? What's a 4M group? Yeah, Friday will be the 15th for me. Oh, we're talking about the points. I see. I know. I got it. I'm sorry. She's really trying to be patient with me now. Oh, I feel bad for her. I'm sorry, my love. The conditioner will really help get the last of this shedding out. Hopefully I can get all the conditioner out. I'm so sorry, baby. I know you're not enjoying this. She's really being so patient with me. She's trying so hard to let me do this. let the bath water out, didn't I? That's awful. Now, I can get her to bear with me to get the conditioner out of her bum. We'll be on the right path. Alright, good girl. Chance of spinning you around one more time. Come on, girl. Down you go. No. No. The toe biting Leah. Joey's a monster when it comes to toes. He gets me when I'm like putting my shirt on or something and my hands are over my head and tied up and I can't see anything, and then all of a sudden some little shark has lapped onto my toes. With the blow dryer, but of course I do have to be sensitive of, you know, where it is uncomfortable for her. Yes. Well, he might be too young, but it hasn't stopped him yet. It has definitely not stopped him. He's more than happy to rip some toes off. Ah, I'm so sad that I left my lunch on the bench. I'm hungry. You're alright. You gonna shake off that water? You normally shake by now. Go on, have a good shake. She's like, nah, I don't think I will shake. Shake it off, off. Are you gonna do a big shake? No, she's not, she says. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I'm standing right next to her now, so we'll wait and see. Oh, your hair's in all of my jewelry, Missy. Alright, so music for you guys and blow drying for Gemma.
Kiss them under the mistletoe. Oh, I want a Christmas kind of spark. Santa Claus, do you know Cupid sent his arrow straight to my heart? I wanna fall in love this Christmas. Santa, that would be the greatest gift of all. Turtle doves and all my favorite things come in sets of two. So does love. Send me someone I can talk to. We'll share stories of our childhood memories of Christmas past. Chestnuts on an open fire and another log to make it last. We'll build Frosty the Snowman and dance along with the Christmas band, and then we'll frolic like two old lovebirds walking around a winter wonderland. Santa Claus,
Good golly, that was a lot of hair. I know it doesn't show up on the cameras as well. Oh, but that was too much for even me. I had to cover my mouth and nose. I usually just hold my breath, but I couldn't. I was like getting smacked in the face with flying hairs. Millions of tiny flying hairs smacking me in the face. I gotta show you guys this photo. Look at my little man. How cute is he? All graduated. That's from last night. Looking super cute. He was such a good boy. He's so happy. Alright, now that I've blown all the hairs out of my nose. She really needed this D-shed, good golly. Hang on, let me unhook you. Don't be wild now. Oh. Yes, I know you spent a long time in the bath, didn't you? Now, I don't normally do that much blow drying in the bath, but she was really content. I have noticed today that she's sitting down a lot more than she normally does. Come here. Don't worry about that. Yeah. Calm down. Calm down. She's sitting down a lot more. I need you to calm down than she normally does. So I'm a little bit actually worried about that. More than what I'm used to seeing with her. You're not going to let me dry you with the towel, are you? So, yeah, I definitely noticed that. She doesn't normally sit at all in the bath. Yeah, she didn't normally sit at all in the bath, so that actually had me a little bit worried. Oh, sorry. Smacked you with the brush. Okay, that's enough now. Get on the table, please. On. Now, calm down. Yeah, she's definitely worked up today. Oh my goodness. Seriously, girl? That's absolutely enough. You're being silly. You're being silly. Yeah. I think that's a good reason to just call it quits there. I know you can't see very well. But yes, like I said, I'm definitely worried about her behaviour today. A little bit different to what I normally see with her. But I'm not going to brush her because she's being reactive, which is understandable. She is, she's pretty well dry, a little bit damp on her tail still, but it's really nice and warm outside. What have we got, 26 degrees according to my computer, which is not the most accurate, but I'm pretty sure it's close to. You notice it too, Hannah? She's whining now as well, which she doesn't normally do quite this much whining, and she's usually pretty good on the table, so I take that as that's as good as we're going to get for today and leave her be. So I'm going to put you on a quick break and get her collar on and put her in the crate before my next dog gets here in like 3 minutes. Because yeah, she's definitely done. Alright, won't be a minute, guys.
Breathe in, breathe out.
Yeah, come help me, Tubby Jeff. I mean, Chubby Tummy.
It was your idea, that costume.
It was my idea that you would wear it.
Not wasting any time. I am on it all the time. You're a loser, I'm a winner.
guys. Look what we've got. This is high tech, so I don't know what type of background we're going to have here, but
It's like fancy AF.
I think it should be like futuristic, Futurama-ish type
Sorry,
thing.
I was hugging all
You
this.
you're no good at getting the center.
Oh no,
But I'll help
I'm
you out.
very good at getting the center.
All right, let's go. Are you ready?
No.
We've got the jar here as well for you when you lose to put your money into it. Because the last scissors, paper, rock you forgot. We had to do it in the live stream.
Can Jude help? I don't think he likes it. So, do you have a strategy?
Me, no.
Me either. It's very confusing. This is really hard for my brain to process.
Can you do
Poking a
it?
finger. Yeah, but I just don't know what I'm doing. Okay. I just don't know what I want to do. Okay. Yeah, I know, right? Okay.
Okay, are you ready?
Yeah, alright.
This is serious
I
now.
know, and I keep losing. I don't want to lose anymore.
Yeah, guys, you need to like vent some of your
Somebody vibe.
winning ability into her. We were going to make it so the loser had to drink the rest of one of the Dr. Peppers. But she's like, nah, I'm not doing that.
Jude, if Mummy wins, then I scream.
It was
I'm
going to be
sorry.
punishment. Put him
Okay.
down so you can really
No,
rejoice.
it's okay. We're ready.
Okay. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Yes.
Okay.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Oh, you got one. Do it so they can see it.
I did. It's a rock. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah.
I know. I'm one behind. This is not good. Okay, ready?
Oh. Okay. I don't want to. Hang on.
Go.
I don't remember where
Yeah,
my
don't look.
I don't remember where my fingers
Okay, ready?
are. No.
Are you ready? Come on.
Okay.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Yeah.
I knew it. I can't take you seriously.
You slapped me.
Ah. Okay.
Okay, here we go. You don't know what to do, neither do I.
Don't.
Come on. This is going to take forever otherwise. Okay, ready? Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Yes! Go and do the sing cowboy boogie, grab your sweetheart and swing out. We're gonna throw down, go and get it, do it. Take it to the left now and dip. We're gonna throw down, take a dip. Anyway. Ha. Loser.
Well done.
Jude, we won! Did it! Hooray! Tell Daddy he's got to put his $5 in the jar.
Oh, yeah.
Tell Dad.
I forgot about that. You know why? Because it's been so long since I've even had to do it.
Oh, I'm
Put the dog down and hold your jar.
Okay, sorry, Pooh. Thank you for being my good luck charm. Okie dokie. That was well timed, you guys. That was really well timed. Come on, up on the table. You gotta get up here. Good girl. Now, this is Spither, and I don't know if you can see her, but she has not grown back her hair. Have ya? You're being a weirdo. Hi, Karen. Which is interesting to me. Actually, very super duper interesting to me. Sorry, I know you can't see it too well. I haven't taken a collar off yet, so give me a second. There you go. Stay there. Don't get down now. Stay there. You're gonna fall off the table, pudding. You and your big butt. Here, let me give you a little bit more wiggle room for your neck. There you go. Yeah, she's, what camera's on? Not that one. There you go. She hasn't grown back all of her hair. Super interesting. I wouldn't expect that with this breed, but like I said, I'm very much a pet groomer, and I have a lot more learning to do. So I would be interested to know why that's happening. I would assume it's related to the grooming more than anything. It's not my choice to give her a 7F shave down. That is what her owners want, as short as possible. They'd have me do it with a 30 blade if I agreed. So yeah, that's interesting to see that. But it could be a health thing as well. She could be in poor health. She's very overweight. So there could be health issues going on as well that are contributing to her not growing all of her hair back. But yeah, it's interesting. I don't really know. I'm going to be doing some Googling later tonight and see if I can come up with anything. Hey? Oh, the points isn't working. Yeah, it's been pesky today. So I'm just going to take a couple of photos as well so I can share it with some other groomers and ask for their opinions. Now, it will be purely opinions. Groomers are not vets. Despite many years of experience in working with pets, the only thing we can do is share opinions and thoughts on things, but it doesn't mean anything. The only person who could truly give us any really helpful information would be a vet. And of course, things like skin scrapings, blood testing, and other things like that are all diagnostic tools that I don't have and never will have. Yeah, her leg hairs are longer than the body. Yeah, it's interesting, but it is helpful to know other people's thoughts, especially if, yeah, I'd be interested to know if it is the very short shave is damaging the, oh, I was waiting for that, damaging the hair, what do you call them, pores and all that sort of stuff. It would be interesting if anybody had any thoughts on that, but yeah, very interesting. Anyway, here's a half-naked dog. Aw, Karen said, hi Kylie, sweet. Thank you. Hello to you also. Dale's having a look to see if he can get the points up and running again. Hi, good girl. She's so excited for her grooms. She's such a sweet pudding. She came well, she didn't come barreling down the driveway, but her dad absolutely loves her. She goes everywhere with her dad. In the ute, she travels around, but she knows when she's coming for a groom, and she's always very excited to have a groom. So Dad gets her out of the car, he lifts her out of the car, and she knows exactly where to go. She comes running around, and he gets confused which door to go to, so I always try and go out and meet him if I can. He's an older fellow, so he's so lovely though, and yeah, she was so excited to come in for a groom, weren't ya? I'm so curious about your hair. Anyways, it took me a minute to get Gemma settled, and I haven't actually called her mum yet, so can you settle down please? I am just going to go and give her mum a call. She was wild, you guys. I'm so glad I decided to stop trying to brush her. She was definitely a bit wild, and very much had enough of being groomed. How much room do you need to lie down? I'm waiting for her to lie down so that I can leave her on the table and know she's not going to fall off. Go on, sit. Sit down. What are you doing? Just lie down, you goober. She's such a potato. She'll lie down in a second. Oh, you're in 6 figures, Karen. Nice. Wait, stop that, Dale. Right, I'm going to put you on a quick break. I'm just going to call Gemma's mum. You sit down, you potato. You're not getting off the table. She will go and cause trouble with Gemma, so I want her just to settle on the table. I won't be a minute. I'm a winner. I'm a winner. I'm a winner. Yeah.
Alright.
These are good. I like these.
You did it before.
The loose is gone. That's alright. We'll see him again next time.
You're recording.
1,
Go.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Here we come. What do you know?
You gonna go together?
I'll split up. I'll go to the playground. You go over there. Hey boy, found you! Found you!
No! You little cheater!
It's just that, Amber! I found all 3 of them! Yeah, it's just that!
Okie dokie. So, what I have to do is clean up this bathtub and let the water heat up in time to get this one screen done. I didn't really use this towel on the doggy, but it's dirty nonetheless because I had it out and attempted to dry the doggy with the towel, but I might as well use it to wipe down this bath and the walls since it's technically also still clean. Get rid of some of the hair, even though you're just going to put hair everywhere too, because you're a real hairy girl too. Stay there. Thank you, Karen. Aren't they beautiful? I love them so much. I didn't really need new shoes, but when I saw these, I couldn't leave without them. So I decided to treat myself. I don't normally do that, but yes, they're so beautiful. The colour's so beautiful, I couldn't resist. Hair just fell off the ceiling. Wow, we did do well. You guys want to see all the hair in the tub? It's filthy. Alright. Put that back for a minute. You guys see that? You can't, can you? There's so much bloody hair. I suspected it might have been enough to clog up my drain, glamorous job. Save that for blocking the rest of the drain. There you go. That's a fistful of German Shepherd. Alright, take two. One clean club. You alright there, Jen? Oh, okay, it was the washing machine that was glugging. I was like, why is there a glugging sound? Glug, 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 glug. Whew. Alright, let's get you groomed, Mischief. She's just sitting there being a potato. That's exactly what I expected her to be doing. Potato mode. Slowly but surely, we are getting there. The dog has risen. Now, you silly goose, don't jump off the table. Up. Alright, she's going to be very unhappy about this, having to stand up business. Oh, goodness me. You're too short. Oh, I missed. There we go. You're up. I'll rearrange that camera in just a sec. There we go. Alright. You ready? Ready, set, spaghetti? Now, I'm just going to have a quick Google for 2 seconds. Sorry, I should have left you sitting down. Oops. Ooh. Anyway, I didn't try to click on that. Stay there. That's what I was thinking of. Stay there. Patchy hair loss and changes to the skin. So there's something called Cushing's syndrome in dogs. I don't know a whole lot about it, but it gets thrown around quite a lot. Suggestions for causes to hair loss like this. But yeah, it's interesting. I'm growing potatoes for fun to see how much I would get. Growing potatoes is a bit of fun. Are you just growing them in pots or something similar to a pot? A bucket? A tub? I grew some potatoes in a tub once and it was fun to kick the tub over and collect all the potatoes. She would be about 4 or 5. So she's not old. I think. I could be wrong. When you share a picture of a dog like what she has, a lot of groomers will say to get the dog checked by a vet, but a lot of people will suggest Cushing's disease. I see it a lot. I couldn't think of the name of it off the top of my head. Of course, let me please just state very clearly, I am not a vet. I cannot diagnose anything. I'm just spitballing some ideas and stuff. She is a big cuddle muffin. Oh, that is Gemma's mum. Won't be a sec, guys.
Damn.
Alright, one more round to end the bit. Fine.
What do you mean?
Jeff found all of us. Why don't you just have one person?
Why were you guys hiding together?
I was going to try staying here. I was going to stay here like this.
That was so easy.
The first thing I did was look over there.
And then like this, and you would never have seen it though.
I was trying to do a good hide and Jordan ruined it.
You would have been found anyway. She came from...
Okay, Alice. You have to listen carefully, okay? You're allowed to eat one chip at a time and then you have to leave it. So you can have this one and then you have to leave it, okay? And then you can have this one and then you have to leave it. Okay, are you ready? Eat. Ma. Sit. Ma. Sit down. Good girl. Eat. Leave it. Leave it. Eat. Leave it. Hey. Oh, that's cheeky. Leave it. Sit down. High five. High five. Eat. Is that good, Crunchies? Alice. Love you. Say thank you. High five. Ah, high five. High five. High five. Excuse me. Naughty doggy. High five. Oh. Oh, you're just gonna leave me hanging like that? What a butthole.
Good boy, Charlie. Say hello. Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, good boy.
So, has Charlie learnt that I'm alpha yet?
No.
That I've got the big kahunas?
No, that's not how it works.
What do you mean?
And you don't have the big kahunas, because if you did, you would reach out and give him a pet. And you're not doing that.
I'll do it right after I turn the camera off. I'm videoing. From here I get a good vantage point, a good view of Charlie in the bath.
Mm-hmm. Well.
Oh.
Yeah, you can just leave my boy alone.
That look in his face.
Who's that silly man?
I'm not scared of him at all. What are you talking about?
The silly man, isn't he? You say, go away, I want my blow drying done.
I don't think he does. I'm here to rescue him.
He loves being blow dried.
Really?
Yeah.
Howling?
Well, he's enjoying himself. Do you want to watch? Watch his little face. You ready? Blow dry? Ready?
Oh, hello. What's this doggy's name?
Simba.
Simba?
Simba.
Aww. Do you want a toy? Do you want this one? Oh, look at that. It squeaks, I think. You can't have a big one, that's too big. It's going right in there. Do you want this one? Oh, there we go. That's the one. I want popcorn. There you go. Don't forget to let Simba leave with your popcorn.
Yes.
Because you always forget. I do this and then I come out and then there's no dog on the table, but the toy is still sitting there. And you've got another doggy in here.
Daisy.
Which we're going to give a toy
Maisie,
to.
sorry.
Hello. How are you?
I had my Azies the wrong way. It's
Very
Maisie.
young. Got your toy? You all ready to go? You look tired. Wants to sleep.
It's just adorable, that's all.
Oh. Bye. Bye.
Hi, I'm Kylie the Groomer, and we groom dogs here. And...
It's been years. This was not a good idea.
Let's get busy.
Oh, that's enough of that.
get me some cake.
Cake?
Please. Just need some cake.
Alright, let's do this. I'm out of breath.
Okay.
Are you ready?
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
You ready? I'm
Uh-huh.
not ready. There's so much pressure.
Alright, let's do it.
Under pressure.
Ready?
No.
Yes, yes, yes.
Ah.
Scissors, paper, rock.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Keep
No!
going. Keep going. Keep going.
Scissors, paper, rock.
Oh. No.
Ah, it's a comeback. You have not won for ages.
Okay. Okay. Come on, exercise brain.
Okay, ready? Ready?
Formulate
I'm
a
good.
plan.
I'm good. I thought I was good.
Oh, I don't know. Okay.
Scissors, paper, rock.
Yes!
Ah!
Yes! 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 Ah! Ah! Winner! Oh! Feel it.
It'll be a very short winning streak.
Sportsmanship is not solid in this household.
Say goodbye. Happy sportsmanship.
Bye. Lisa.
You won one.
Yes. Yes.
What's next?
Okie dokes. Sorry guys, I'm back. I kept you waiting a minute there. Oh, Leah, did you send it through any photos? So cool. I definitely recommend getting one, Leah, if you're thinking about it. 100%. It's very cool, very easy to use. Now, as I suspected, these two, goodness me, I'm glad I kept Rufus and Gemma separated. I would have had a disaster on my hands, I'm telling you. This little potato baby decided to stand up and have a temper tantrum. Now, I lowered the table all the way to the ground and loosened off her leads so that she could be comfortable while I was doing that handover. But what happened is this one started barking at Gemma, and then of course, as I suspected, Gemma didn't appreciate that, and well, she had a good old go too. But fortunately, everybody was separate, so nothing ever goes wrong. It's just a whole lot of noise and kahoo-ha, but it's I'm glad that I'm always very careful with my dogs being in the same space as each other. It's fine if they want to have a bark at each other. That's totally fine and pretty normal. That's going to happen. But I do need to make sure that they can't actually touch each other, because yeah, you never know. I'm glad that I always consider that. I don't know the dogs. I don't know what they're like with other dogs in social settings, but this isn't a social setting. Lots of people think it's a social setting, but this is not a social setting. Dogs are very vulnerable in the grooming salon, especially large breed dogs. They're contained in a small area, and a lot of dogs just don't even enjoy being groomed. They only get groomed because they have to be groomed, and you know, it's all overwhelming to them. So when you have a dog that will just go at another dog, it's very confronting, and they're not in the playground, they're not in the dog park, they're not you know, having a bushwalk or anything like that. It's not a social setting. They're already vulnerable, having to go through stuff that they don't want to go through in a space they don't want to be in, and then to have another dog confront them is it's not pleasant for them. It's overwhelming, and they will be defensive and protective of themselves. So it's definitely not a social setting. And I'm glad that I don't treat it like a social setting. I get customers that want to have their dog sniff another dog, and they'll hold their dogs up to my crates, and I'm like, no. On my gate here, I have to have, there's a sign on the wall that says staff only, no entry, and then I had to put one on the gate here because people just kept coming in and bringing their dogs in and trying to have their dogs interact with other people's dogs, and it was like, oh my goodness, like, get the message. And I still, even with the staff only sign on the gate, I still have people try to open the gate and bring their dogs in to, you know, come and play. Oh, that's such a cute dog. Can he say hello? No, he can't. You don't even know this dog. Why would you want your dog to say hello to a strange dog? How do you know this dog won't bite your dog or hospitalize your dog? People are insane. They don't get it. I used to have a client that was notorious for trying to pat other people's dogs, and he got bitten by a dog. One of my dogs snapped his finger. He put his finger inside the crate. Like, he just walked into the salon before I'd even put down my tools to get over there, reached over and put his hand into one of the crates, and the dog bit his finger. And he was offended, and I just said, mate, it literally says no, like, staff only, and you put your hands in. It's just bad luck for you. You're an idiot. And I've told the customer before, they're not a customer now, I told them before many times, like, please don't touch the dogs. They're not your dogs. You can't touch them. But some people are just stupid. He didn't learn his lesson because he still came back after that and still put his hand in the crates. I had to just intercept at the door every time. I had to be ready to intercept. Because the flip side of that is what people don't realise. Like, they might be like, oh, it's fine if I get bitten, but it's not, because that dog then has a bite record, and the council, they can insist by law that the dog be legally euthanized if they have a bite record. And even though, you know, most people say, oh no, I wouldn't do that, whatever. Well, if you get a really bad infection and you've got medical expenses and other things like that, you would take legal action so that you can cover your own expenses and protect yourself, even though you're the idiot that made that happen. Is that just fat, or is that a lump on you, girl? Okay, it's just fat. You've got big jubbly bits under here. Sorry, I forgot I didn't change the camera over. You are a potato. She just wants to sit down. She's probably in a little bit of pain because she is carrying an excessive amount of weight on these little thin legs. I know that I just said that really casually. She's probably in pain. She's probably in pain. But she does need to stand up to have her grooming done. And although I try to get on with it as fast as I can, it does take time to get everything done. And it does take longer when she's trying to wriggle around everywhere. And I am sympathetic to her being in pain, of course, but the best thing I can do for her is get it done as fast as I can, and then let her sit her potato butt down. All right, sit down. Sit down. There you go. So I did have a chat with Gemma's mum because I was concerned about her today. She does regularly have issues with pain and discomfort, and sometimes she has really good grooms where she's enjoyed it and been very comfortable with everything, and then other times she doesn't have such good grooms, and it's obvious to me that she's in pain or uncomfortable or just not doing as well as she normally does. So yeah, now she just wants to stand up, right? Now that I'm like, sit down, she's like, hell no, I'm a stand up. And so I do always give my feedback of where everything's at. Now, her owner is never upset if there is something I can't do. She completely understands and appreciates that I don't push the dog through more than is necessary. So she's never upset with me when I can't do stuff. And she appreciates the feedback I give her. So I did say to her that I was quite worried about Gemma today because she was not her usual self. And she did sit quite a lot more in the bath. I didn't point out, but her I don't think I pointed out or talked about it, but her right leg, back leg area seemed to be very uncomfortable for her today, and she had what looked like a lot of muscle definition, which is not what I would expect from her. So my thoughts, and again, I'm not a vet, so I don't really talk too much about stuff like that. My thoughts, oh, you got your leg hooked in there, is swelling or inflammation in the muscle or in that area. So I did notice it. I didn't really talk about it in the stream or point it out, but that back right leg in particular, she did not, was not very comfortable with me grooming that area. And yeah, I mentioned to Mum that she was not herself, and that in particular, I didn't think she was doing too well with her back right leg. And Mum did say, she says, I totally forgot to tell you, she had her, she has arthritis in her back right leg. She said she had an arthritis injection yesterday. She said that she forgot to tell me because she gets sore in her neck after having the arthritis injection, which sounds kind of counterproductive, but anyway, which is fine because I already know these things happen and I can already understand that there's usually a reason for why she's feeling the way she's feeling. So it's not a worry that Mum forgot to tell me. But sometimes the timing isn't quite right with those injections. Sometimes the previous injection wears off before she gets the new one, and then the new one takes a little while to kick in and give her relief. And other times the medication's due to be adjusted because it's just not working for her anymore. But anyways, Mum said that she's been in quite a lot of pain the last few days, more so. Can we not do that? That's really silly. Yeah, she's been in quite a lot of pain the last couple of days, more so than usual, and that she's not surprised that she didn't behave herself too well today, and that yeah, she's just not coping with the heat, and that she's, yeah, the arthritis is really getting the best of her in that back leg now. So yeah, she was not surprised that she didn't behave herself, and she was very apologetic, of course, and I'm like, don't be sorry, please don't be sorry. We already know the situation. We know that she's got medical conditions and things that are causing her to suffer, and ultimately she's probably going to have a pretty short life. It's going to reach a point where there's not really anything you can do to relieve her pain, and the kindest thing you can do is let her go. But for now, Mum does above and beyond medical care and is really trying to help her so much. And she successfully helps to relieve her pain and get her through having really good periods of time and enjoying her life. So yeah, she's doing everything she can, and I don't expect her to give me a full report on drop-off. I'm aware there's a variety of things that cause different levels of pain and discomfort for the dog. So we're just working together to groom her safely and look after her as much as possible and keep her as comfortable as possible, while maintaining that clean, healthy coat, and making sure that, because she does have urine leakage, making sure that, you know, underneath is clean, that she's not matted up with excess hair or overheating because she's got so much shedding in her, all that sort of stuff. She does come regularly as well because I can get most of that hair out in the bath or with the blow dryer without having to brush. So she does need, I'm giving her a rest, by the way. She does need that regular grooming is better than spacing it out to have less grooming. But yeah, it's a really tough thing for her, and she loves her. That's her baby, that's her child. So it's gonna be rough. But yeah, we'll just keep going and keeping her, you know, comfortable. And if she has a bad day with the grooming, like I said, I stopped brushing her straight away. I was like, no, she's not okay now. Like in the bath, she was, and she's such a good communicator as well. Gemma is the dog. She tells me when she's had enough. And I did push a little bit to get that hair out of her. And I won't see her again for another 6 weeks. So, you know, she needed it. She definitely needed a big D-shed. But when it came to brushing her on the table, she was so uncomfortable and so done. And she did communicate that calmly. She jumped around and whined quite a bit. But, I mean, she let me know that she was not going to be content to keep going with the groom, and I made the choice to stop, which I'm really glad I did, because yeah, you got to listen to the doggies as best you can, and I'm happy that she didn't go home and have a nice big rest. She had enough energy to try to jump the gate to get to Spither here, who was being a barky potato. So she's not in too bad a shape, but Terry! Hi Terry, how you doing? I'm happy to see you. The holidays was good. I went and saw my mommy and my daddy. I got my huggles. Nothing better than some mum and dad hugs. I had a good time. How have you been? Welcome back, Leah. Welcome to the future. Lots of people do it, don't worry. Yeah, you commented about Joey's baubles. I was like, she must be way back at the start. Yes, I asked Dale to get the vets to check and make sure. I can't actually tell if they're both there or not. They're so bloody little. And he's really fluffy and he's a bit of a chonker down there as well. So I can't actually tell if he's got both his baubles or not. I feel like there's only one there, but they're easy to miss because they're so little. So I did ask Dale to get the vet to check and make sure they're both there. And if they're not, we'll just keep an eye on them for now. You're not too bad? Awesome. It's good to see you back. This is Spither, by the way. She's a baked potato. Yeah, baked potato. I always feel so sad after I groom Gemma, because, I mean, and it's really hard to say. I don't think she's going to be around for a long time, and I love her. I actually love that dog. She's such a sweet dog. She would have been a beautiful dog for, she was originally purchased to do agility training, and for mum to have a social activity to do and to go into the agility world and all of that sort of stuff, which is a big world and it's a really big social thing. And yeah, that's what she was, you know, purchased for. And mum had all these great ambitions for that, and she would have been perfect for it. She's just in such poor health. Oh, goodness. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Oh. Oh, you're remaking your dining table into a workbench? That's cool. Did you get a new dining table, or is it a workbench you're turning into a dining table? Sorry, I might be reading it the wrong way around. All right, miss. You had a break. Stand up now. Up, up, up. Up. So I do have to force her to stay in a standing position for a long time. So I do let her have breaks in between as well. Balance it out, because I do feel mean making her stand up when she clearly is very uncomfortable. But yeah, Gemma is a really beautiful dog. She's so sweet. She's a brilliant communicator. Despite being in pain, she still listens and follows instructions and all that sort of stuff. So anyways, I love the dog. I absolutely love her. She's just such a beautiful dog, and she's a young dog, but I feel like she's probably not going to be around for the longest of times, and it's going to break my heart when I miss her. The same as all the other doggies I've lost along the way. They still stay with you. And I think after losing Bear, that was like my first real big hard loss. I mean, I'm always sad when I lose a dog, but there are some that you just absolutely love. And Bear was my first big loss, and I learnt that even losing a pet that's not your own can still absolutely break your heart. So I'm a bit more guarded now, and I like try to prepare well in advance so that when the time comes, I'm not, you know, overwhelmed with the loss. I'm able to process it because I've already kind of prepared for it. So I always have a deep sadness. No, ma'am, stop that. I always have a bit of a deep sadness after grooming Gemma. She's usually my last dog of the day. So I usually finish up my streams and I can go and look after myself, my mental health self, and process those sad feelings. But of course I'm still working, so no sad feelings. But yeah, I hope you guys understand what I mean. just did a whole lot of talking about her, and that's why I got to process it through and try not to be sad. I think what I do is I let myself be pre-sad, little bits of sadness along the way, so that when the time comes, I've already had my sadness and I'm going to be okay with it. Is that weird? Is that a thing? Does anybody else do that? Ah, cool. Did you guys make it yourself? We have lots of handmade bits and pieces in our home. Dale's whole office was made from discarded pallets. All the desks and shelving, it was all discarded pallets, which were painstakingly made into what is actually an amazing and quite beautiful desk. Come here, come on. Yeah, you're being a poo-poo today, you say, and that's no different to any other time you've ever groomed me, Kylie. So true, Spicker. So Spicker's been with me for 3 years now. Yes, you're one of my original gangsters, you are. Original pains in the butt too. So I used to groom her at home, and because she goes around with Dad, you know, quite happily without a lead on. She should have a lead on. Anyways, he always brought her out without a lead on, and she'd take off running down the street. Just routinely, every time, every single time. And every time Dad was surprised that she did it. Every time I made sure I arrived like 10 minutes early so we had time to round her up and get her into the trailer. So I used to book her as my first groom of the day and get out early so that I had time to round her up. She never went far. Yeah, Leah, it's I don't know why we do it to ourselves. We do it and we'll do it over and over again for our whole lives. And we'll do it again. You'll probably do it again, Leah. Me too. Even though I say I'm not getting any more dogs after this lot, but you watch, I'll have more dogs. I don't know why we do it to ourselves, but we do. Alright, good girl. What's left of you? Your sanitary, which is nearly impossible to groom. And your neck. Excuse me. No, sit up, potato. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. I have to lift this up so I can groom this area. So yeah, you know, there's dogs that do something naughty, it's naughty, but they do it routinely and you know exactly what's about to happen and it kind of becomes a game. It's terrible. That's what Spither does. You open the door, she used to see my grooming trailer and then run down the street. And then once I went and grabbed her, she happily walked up to the trailer, jumped in and got on the table ready for a groom. But she first had to run down the street. I think she was just making sure I was getting my exercise in. Very considerate of you, Spither. I'm positive it's a game and that she thinks she's quite funny for doing that to me. Okay, see, Kate, perfect example. We'll do it to ourselves again and again and again. You're going to choke yourself up. Thank you, potato. Yep. Yep, we'll do it again. As terrible as it is, and we already know exactly how it's going to end. It's going to end in our heartbreak. But we get so many absolutely beautiful moments with them, and it makes it all worth it. Thank you so much, Hannah, for your help today. Go and have a good nana sleep. Hopefully you get a good sleep. And we'll see you tomorrow when you make it. You're a gem. We appreciate you. You're choking yourself. You're absolutely choking yourself, you big banana potato baby. Right. Now, stand up. So she is perfectly capable of standing up, by the way. She just likes to be dramatic about it and think that she's going to get out of it if she is dramatic about it. I should say she's not an old dog either. She's still a young dog. She's just in terrible shape. Too many treats. Hey? And your dad loves you too much. Her dad absolutely loves her. I think they're like Greek or Lebanese or, you know, in that sort of, that area, vicinity of culture. Lots of big family gatherings and food and all those beautiful events that I'm so jealous I don't get to go to because, hello, Greek food. I would love to go and be a part of that. But I think somebody here gets to pick up the lamb when it gets, you know, accidentally dropped on the floor for her. I have been grooming her when they were preparing for a gathering, and the smell, excuse me, what are you doing? The smell of the gorgeous food being cooked. Holy moly, amazing. Yeah, you need to calm down. You're being silly. You're worked up about something. Absolutely amazing, and I'm not surprised that this girl gets way too many treats. Because if I were her, I would be, you know, I'd be a chunky butt too. Yeah, what you're doing is absolutely silly. You could just stand up, you know. Thank you. She knows she's being silly. Eventually she'll just cut it out and let me do her grooming. At some point she just gets tired of being silly and she literally just stands there and lets me get it done, or she rolls around the table. Why are you standing right in the corner like that? Oh, you just stand it down. You are putting all of your weight on me, you big goober. Okay. Whew, that was hard work, Spiffer. Come here, let's see if I can lay you down. Night, Hannah. Have sweet dreams, and I'm giving you big fluffy hugs. Oh. You know the drill. No, stop. Oh, yeah, lay down, be a pancake. That's enough. Yeah, you stay there. Big pancake. So this is not ideal because the skin is not taut, and I don't know if you just saw, it did just catch our skin a little bit. It's not ideal. It's very hard to shave on this loose skin without catching any of it in my clipper. So I am going very gently and trying to skim as much as I can, but it's not ideal at all. How much hair have you got stuck up in here, huh? Sorry, my little love. I know, it's a little intrusive. That's a little intrusive. Yes, I know. Do not jump off this table. She's going to jump up at any second now. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're alright. No, stop. Stop. Sit. Oh. Leah's heading off too. Have a good night, Leah. It's good to see ya. I gotta get you all the doggies all booked in for you. I will get to that. Promise. But enjoy your night. And yes, enjoy the light outside. I'm sure it's amazing. I haven't seen it today. Don't go backwards. Don't go backwards. You're gonna fall off the table. Stay. Thank you. No, stay, you big potato head. Stop it. Good girl. She's such a funny goober. Alright, we got it. She's staying. Yeah, such hard work, my little love. Quite red. I would have expected if it's an umbilical hernia. It's definitely a hernia, in my opinion. Not a vet. I think it's a hernia. Sorry, I gotta be careful what I say. But it's up a bit high for an umbilical, I feel like. No, 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 no. Oh my goodness. Oh, stop it. Stop, stop, stop. Sit down. Stay. No, no. You already know you're being silly. Your head's stuck there. Right, stay. I need to sneeze. Oh my goodness, that didn't work. Yeah, Hannah likes being here. Oh my goodness. I think it's good you guys have your little shifts as well. Like, so you don't feel obligated. Of course, you're all welcome to be here anytime you want and for as long as you want. But at least you don't feel obligated to put in as much time, because it does get tedious and overwhelming, and it takes up lots of your personal time. And we want you to be enjoying the time that you're here and enjoying your time when you're not here as well. That is a lump. You guys see that? I thought it looked like a lump, but I couldn't tell for sure. That's like a, oof, It's just smaller than a tennis ball size lump there. You guys can see that? I thought I felt something there. Maybe that hair loss is health related. I always think it's something I did wrong, but yeah, that's interesting. I didn't see it on this side either. I'm gonna take a photo. I wish I had just one more hand. I'm taking a photo to show the pet parent because this is a very awkward position to try and show something on. I won't get the dog into this position to demonstrate this while the owner's here because the dog will be excited. So, yeah, just getting a glimpse of that to be able to show them in a photo is very helpful. Is that the one on up here or the tummy, that one down there that you're talking about, Kay? Sorry, just curiously. Inguinal. I don't know how to pronounce that. Okay, I thought I felt a lump, but then I didn't when she was in a natural position. It kind of moved away again. Am I misreading it? I am somewhat dyslexic, you guys, so I do struggle with reading unfamiliar words and sometimes familiar words. But unfamiliar words kind of get me. Hey Tammy, how you doing? Oh, the one near the groin area? I'll have to Google that word. One, so I can ask Google to pronounce it for me. Ingroinal? No, there was no R. Okay. I get Google. You can type into Google how to pronounce a word, and then Google tells you how to do it. Yes, I'm not a big old smart person. Sorry. It's not that I'm not smart. I just don't read so well sometimes. Actually, I'm a very good reader, but an unfamiliar word, I can't pronounce them correctly. Or I get overwhelmed and then I mix it up. Maybe I'm not a smart person. We'll go with either, it's fine. Won't be offended. I'm good, Tammy. I got a cold, but other than that, I'm good. Apparently I'm going to the doctor on Saturday morning, so if I'm still sick by then, that's still a while away, so if I'm still sick by then, I might get them to check me out and see if I might need some antibiotics or something. I really hope to not still be sick by Saturday. Bean? In Beanal? Oh, it's pronounced like, okay, it's inguinal. Is that right? With a G or is it with a B? While she is settled in this position, because it's unlikely that I'll get her in this position after a bath, I am just going to scissor down these feet and get them all cleaned up as best I can. Because she's not putting up a fight, so good time to get it done. You got big cracks on your little paw pads, you poor thing. Spell check won't let you spell it. Someone's going to walk in the salon door and this dog's going to jump up. Inguanal. 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 Inguinal? Inguinal. Is it inguinal? I think I got it right. Inguinal. This is why I had to drop out of school. My teachers couldn't tolerate me anymore. That's not true. But I'm sure they didn't mind when I left. Inguinal. 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 I don't know. I'm going to ask Google to pronounce it for me. And explain it to me. Kay, you've got so much patience. I'm sorry. Thank you for trying to help me. And my particularly gifted brain. Hey, Del, how you doing? Did you just catch up on me trying to pronounce a word I'm reading? Inguinal.
Inguinal.
Inguinal. Okay. Now I need to know what that is. Okay. I see, it's a hernia. Inguinal, thank you. Sorry everybody, we're just having a language lesson. No, 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 go back to sleep. Thank you. You're very confused. I was trying to read a word that was written, and it was not a word that's overly familiar to me. I've never actually seen the word before in my life written down, so, or actually I've never really heard of it either. But I do most definitely have a slight touch of dyslexia. When I see new words that I'm not familiar with, I do struggle to read them / pronounce them, or know the appropriate, because every combination of letters has a rule that tells you the sound that it makes, but because I get confused of which way the letters are, when I look at new words, I don't know how to pronounce words because I'm not seeing them properly. Very hard to explain, but anyway. Kay was just helping me out with that. Thank you, Kay. She did a great job. She did a fantastic job. Anyways, my brain just doesn't, yeah. When it's an unfamiliar, like familiar words, I can train myself to know what it is just by looking at it. But when it's a new word or an unfamiliar word, I do get a little bit kerfuffled. So I like to check with somebody who can just tell me what it is and pronounce it for me. Matt had a tea party. That's accurate. We're all crazy here. I get there eventually. I get there eventually. Alright, we have one more foot to do. Can I do it without her jumping up? No, no. Shh. Good girl, good girl. You're the same, Terry? Yeah. It's easier when you can hear stuff. Yeah, English is definitely hard enough, and I understand the rules that apply to the combination of letters, but when it doesn't come into my eyeballs the right way, it makes it very hard. It makes it very hard. And I've learnt so many ways of coping so that I'm actually a really great reader, but
and my reading comprehension, everything's there. It's just I need to take those extra steps to teach myself. Like you guys can read a word, most people can read a word, and it just makes sense because you follow the rules that apply to the combination of letters, and then you know what it's supposed to say. But I have to just take that extra step to make sure that I'm doing it right, because it doesn't always make sense immediately to me. But I get there, and then once I train my brain to recognize that word, I can recognize it and apply the appropriate rules to it. It's just much easier to do that with verbal cues than written cues. That's why I laugh. Kay's trying to help me, and my brain's just going, I don't know. And then ADHD goes, oh my God. And it doesn't help anyone who's trying to help me. We got there. We got there. Kay's a fantastic teacher. And I do make light of the situation. Because if I didn't, I'd be a very sad person. And there's nothing wrong with me. Do I have a bit of a harder time learning things? Yes, I do. But I still go ahead. I still learn. I still get better every single day and learn new things. And my life is I'm not affected by it. I'm having a happy life. Well, it's my dog barking. Is that my dog barking? It's Jude, right? I'm like, or is it Joey? Joey's bark is not that loud. Yes, absolutely. Like, what even are the rules around those letters for a start? The fear of long words, yeah. I didn't even read that word. I got to hippo and I was like, yeah, no, that's too long. Yeah, giving the right sound to its trick. I agree. Right, you're done. Let's give you a bath. Did I not tell you guys she's an absolute potato of a dog? I'm holding the lead so that she doesn't jump up, but... There you go. She has risen. Oh, you didn't let me take it off first. There you go. I gotta go run her a bath. If I walk away, she'll hang herself off the side of the table, so it is better to just let her down. An IT computer nerd. See, we're alright. There's nothing wrong with us. We just need a bit of extra work to get there. But yes, I like to stop and look it up too. But I always feel embarrassed, like people are going to think that I'm a dumbass. I said the A word. I think people are going to think that I'm just genuinely a really stupid person, but I like to stop and look it up and learn so that I can get it right next time. I just need that extra bit. See ya, where'd you go? She says, I'm out of here. I took off. You're not done, you're gonna have a bath. Squirmy wormy. I gotta go to the toilet again, man. I don't have time for that. Yeah. I'm getting better at that. I'm getting better at just saying, you know what, I am who I am, and I learn the way I learn. And learning is not a one-size-fits-all box. Now that I have kids and my kids are having similar learning, not all of my kids, one of my children is having similar issues with learning that I am. I find that more and more important to normalize the fact that some people do learn differently, and it doesn't make them any less of a person, and they're not even... Did you hurt your leg? What did you do? You weren't having a limp before. Why are you limping now? Come here. Yeah, just normalize the fact that people have different methods of learning, and we don't all learn the same way. And it doesn't mean that I'm, you know, incapable of being a person. I mean, there's certainly smarter people out there than me, but also, like, look at me go. I'm alright. I'm not a perfect human being, but I'm alright, and other people similar to me are also alright. We just had to learn a little bit differently. Anyways, I'm going to put you on a break for a second and go and get my drink from the fridge and check on her, because she's limping, and she wasn't limping before, but she could just be sore from having to stand up. I'm not going to attempt to pronounce that. I am going to attempt it. Aphobia. No, wait. It's a B. Abophobia. Abophobia is a fear of palindromes, which is words that are spelled the same forwards as they are backwards. I didn't know that was a phobia. That's an actual phobia. That's weird. All right, it won't be a minute, guys. I'm gonna kill him with cuteness. P.S. I do love wearing bows. They are just adorable, and everyone should wear a bow every now and again.
So this one is a bit of fun. It's blind.
Blind?
Blind,
Blind.
as in we can't see what we're doing.
Okay.
And I'm recording it on a tablet over there, and we're going to watch it back. You're a hog. Get out.
It's my cake butt.
Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to face away from each other.
Wait, you've got too much room.
I'm right in the middle.
Okay.
And we're just going to do scissors, paper, rock.
Oh,
like,
I want to.
We'll do it
It's
10
5
times. 10. No, it has to be like 10 just in case we get draws.
Okay.
And then we're going to watch it back. Okay, are you ready?
No.
Make sure it's nice and clear. Are you ready?
Yep.
Scissors, paper, rock.
Shoot. Did you shoot?
Doesn't matter. I can't see what you're doing anyway.
That's true, but still.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. Again.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. I reckon I won.
I think you probably did, because I don't know what I was doing.
That was hard.
I didn't know what
now
to
we'll watch
do.
it back.
Okay, okay.
Alright, you ready? Here's the first one. Okay, are you ready?
No.
Make sure it's nice and clear. Are you ready?
Yep.
Scissors, paper, rock.
shoot. Tie.
Tie.
Did you shoot?
Doesn't matter. I can't see what you're doing anyway.
That's true, but still.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. Again.
Scissors, paper, rock,
shoot.
Tie.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Tie.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Oh, I won!
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Tie.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Tie.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot.
Tie.
Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Scissors, paper, rock, shoot. Oh, you won it on the last one.
We're on the wrong side. loser.
I killed him with cuteness.
Woof woof, loser.
Oh god.
I am the champion, my friends.
How good was that?
We don't need him to say goodbye. Bye. This time maybe I'll be bulletproof. This time maybe I'll be bulletproof. I need to win. Oh, it's that guy.
Let's do it.
See, I come into it like, I got this. Ah. Okay, false sense of security, I still. Ah! Ah! Sorry guys, I got sidetracked for a minute there. Good golly. I think she's alright. I think she's just sore from standing up for so long. And maybe jumping off that table. We'll have to keep an eye on her. Now, your bath is ready. Come on, goose. Come on. I might pick her up into the bath, which is no fun because I'm going to pee my pants trying to pick her up. Come here. Come on. Come on. Why are you limping like that? Can you guys see her? You can't, can you? Watch this. Come here. Come on, good girl. Come on. Come here. Come on. Did you see her limping like that? Good golly. You shouldn't be limping like that. Oh, come here. Lord. Oh my goodness, you're such a fat dog. Holy moly. God. I could go back to lifting timber and bags of cement at my old job. I'd be doing it with ease at this point. Right, bath camera. Anything can be a phobia? I suppose that's true these days. I'm scared of getting out of bed in the morning. What's that? What's the name for that? Actually, whoever's watching, let's find the weirdest phobia that you can and share that. If you're interested in playing a little game in chat, find the weirdest phobia you can find and share it with me. Keep me entertained. Yeah, I really don't know why she's limping around like that. Other than me having to... Actually, which leg is it? Because she didn't want me to groom one of them. I think it was the leg she didn't want me to do the cutting on. Yeah, Adele, I agree with that. My kids like to tell me they're smarter than me. What's quite funny is I can't spell to save my life. Like if I had to do a spelling bee to stay alive, I wouldn't be alive. But Jet is like exceptional when it comes to spelling. I don't know where he got that from because Dale's not even that great at spelling. But someone will ask me, one of the kids will say, how do you spell this? And I'll say, ask your brother. Ask your brother. And then we check with Google just to be sure. But Jet usually gets it right. There's been a couple of times he had some letter combinations the wrong way around, but generally he gets it right. It's quite funny. Because, yeah, I couldn't spell to save my life. But I do think it's important to teach kids that, well, we don't know everything. We really don't know everything. Even really smart people don't know everything. And sometimes you're a really smart person, not because you know the answers, but because you know how to find the answers. That is something I say to my kids. It's not about having all the answers, it's about knowing how to find the answers. And whether it might be knowing how to do an equation in math so that you can find the answer to a math question, or knowing how to look things up in a dictionary or an encyclopedia, or knowing how to pick up your phone and use Google, or knowing who to ask, because sometimes you just got to ask somebody. Knowing how to find the answers is what's important. Good evening, Mr. Black. What did you find? I can't pronounce that. The irrational fear that somewhere a duck or goose is watching you. Oh, that's gold. I'm scared of birds. Like crows. I always think that crows are like staring at me. So I don't know what that is, but that's hilarious. Because yeah, crows are creepy AF. That's hilarious. A duck or goose is watching you. I'm not quite that much of a phobia. But if I see a crow like sitting on the bin when I go outside, I'm like, oi, bugger off, mate. You don't see that many crows around here. In Queensland, there was always a crow sitting on my rubbish bin. And I was convinced he was watching me. Probably a different crow every day. Let's try to pronounce this word. Anatidaephobia. Anatidaephobia. Yeah, phonics is crazy. And it takes so long to get going. It does seem to work. Honestly, I can say, really honestly, I've learnt a lot in helping my kids with their homework when they were little. I learned a lot that I did not know, and it was never taught to me. Just like you said, we got given the alphabet and the words, and we had to just learn that that's what they are. Nobody taught us the rules of the combinations of letters. So I'm happy to say and admit, I learned those things while I was doing them in homework with my own kids when they were in reception in year 1. And I learned more in helping my kids with their homework in reception in year 1 than I did in my whole primary school years. And it's been a massive help in me overcoming some of my struggles. Stop giving me big words. Buddy-rophobia. Fear of peanut butter sticking to the roof of your mouth. Yes, that is a real thing. It's awful. It's not nice. And especially if you like to have more peanut butter than butter and bread. I put butter on my peanut butter sandwiches too, because salty butter with peanut butter is so delicious. Also disgusting, but amazingly delicious. But I like to put way too much peanut butter on my sandwiches, and it does get stuck to the roof of my mouth. And so while I don't walk around always being terrified that that's going to happen to me, every time I eat a peanut butter sandwich, I'm terrified that somebody's going to look at me while I'm inevitably trying to get peanut butter from the roof of my mouth. I have heard the fear of belly buttons one before, and I can totally relate to that too, because ew. Like my own belly button, whatever, but somebody else's belly button, ugh. Ugh. I think I'm just discovering that I'm a really weird person. I definitely don't walk around terrified of belly buttons, but I don't go looking for them either. Hi Marja, how you going? We're talking about weird phobias. Do you have one? I've just discovered that I'm scared of everything. I'll tell you what I do have a genuine phobia of. Raw meat. I hate raw meat. Can't believe I'm still here. Yeah, today and the next 2 days are long nights for me. I'll be here till 8 or just after 8 o'clock. Oh, I'm running a bit behind actually. I'm taking my sweet time doing spitter. I'm a bit tired. Slowed down this afternoon. I forgot what I was just saying. Xenophophobia. I don't have that because the colour yellow is my favourite colour. Unless Dale's wearing it and we're recording a YouTube video, then down with yellow to the death. Yeah, it's pretty normal. I know I said I'm working late these next few days, and then I've been working late, but it still feels like I'm finishing at normal time. And I did have this realization today that even though I have jobs scheduled to finish at this time of night, it's still not uncommon for me to still be working at this time of night. It's just planned this time. Oh, you don't like turkeys? Gobble gobble, they gon' get you. Yeah, no real phobias. I'm pretty good these days. I used to have a genuine and overwhelming and very irrational fear of clowns. There's another lump in her chest here. Actually, I'm worried about her. She's got lumps everywhere. I used to have a very irrational fear of clowns to the point that if I saw a clown, I would just pass out. I would have I don't know what it's called, a vasovagal something reaction, where all my blood vessels would constrict and I'd just pass out. But also one that is probably really offensive, another phobia. The same reaction to seeing what the word is changed of what's appropriate and not appropriate, little people. And I have overcome that. I know it's a really offensive type of phobia to have. I've worked really, really hard, I'm not even kidding, with a psychologist to overcome my phobias. So I can tolerate clowns, but I do still feel very uneasy. But I have overcome my phobia of little people. And I can't explain it in any way, shape or form, but I did have a very rational phobia, which I don't have anymore, so please don't anybody be offended. Hey Barb, how you doing? Aw, sending you lots of love too. Thank you for saying hello. It's easy to watch on TV, isn't it? And yeah, Marja says she really dislikes some things, but no like serious phobias. Yeah, clown phobia, I know, right? Amber's fighting to stay awake. Yeah, good girl. It's too early for a nap. You had a messed up sleep over the weekend though, so I'm not surprised. It'll take a little while to get all caught up. You're prickling your tail. I think I can explain where my clown phobia kind of originated from. I was at a children's birthday party as a young kid, and we had been entertained by the clown, and somehow I was, I don't know, probably where I wasn't supposed to be towards the end of the party, and the clown was taking off the costume and just kind of like, I kind of like was just watching, and I probably wasn't supposed to be. The correct way to say it, people with dwarfism, yeah, okay. The other term that used to be used when I was growing up was the word midget, but I believe that's considered offensive. But yes, dwarfism, there you go, that does help. I've seen like TikToks and stuff where people identify themselves as little people, so that's the term I'm kind of stuck with. But yes, thank you very much. That's probably the better way to say it. And my apologies if I didn't say it correctly. I don't know any better, so I will endeavour to learn that. But yes. So I saw the clown peel his head off, basically. Like, he must have had a bald cap on and some hair that was like a wig, and then makeup. And yeah, I just kind of like walked around the corner and saw him peeling his head off, and I think that just like traumatized me. It absolutely traumatized me. In more ways than I could ever put into words. And I can laugh about it now for sure because it sounds so ridiculous. But as a young kid, it absolutely, I'm not even kidding, traumatized the absolute crap out of me. Oh, too many mozzies outside, Leah. That's no fun. Can you hop down? I don't want you hurting yourself any more than you already have. Dale, bugger off. I knew you were going to... Oh my god, I just read what you wrote. You're an awful person. Stop that. Good girl. I'm just giving her a good drive, so I've got to pick her up to get her out of here. Stay there, let me get the table ready for you. So I'm going to lift the table up so when I put her down I don't have to bend down too far while bearing her weight. Get down from there, you goose. You're going to hurt yourself. Gosh, she's a terror. You're a terror. Yes, you are. Right. Come here. Oh. Good girl. Oh my god. You are just wild. You're absolutely wild. You're on a mission. A mission to hurt yourself. You're gonna fall off again. That makes sense, Adele. Heather's here. Hi Heather, how you doing? I hope you're good. I'm trying to stop this silly doggy from hurting herself. She's on a mission to hurt herself today. She's already wobbling around with a limp. Aren't ya, big goose? Well, in any case, just to add a little humour to my irrational fear or phobia, a few years ago, I don't know if you guys noticed, but little Geordie, my little Geordie bear, he's a tiny fellow. He's just comes in a real small package. But a couple of years ago, he was really just right down on the very limits for height and weight and stuff like that. So we ended up getting him tested. There's a blood test that you can do for, of all things, dwarfism, which would have just been so ironic. But he had his blood test done, and some like swabs and stuff were done, and we got all that back, and he does not have dwarfism. He's just a small fellow. But how ironic would it have been for me to have an irrational, and I don't have this anymore, fear of people with dwarfism, and to have a child that has dwarfism would have been just hilarious if you've got a good sense of humour. But never fear, Jordan does not have dwarfism, he's just small, and I have thankfully overcome my irrational fear of people with dwarfism. So there you have it. I'm going to put some music on now before I say anything that is wrong or misconstrued. Here you go.
holly hanging across the door, neighbors singing tales of yore. It's so close, hardly can wait. Waking up on Christmas, children dreaming without a care. 'Tis the season most everywhere. So come home, there's no better place. Waking up on Christmas Day, tinsel wrapped.
Rightio, she might not have much hair, but there's a lot of it. Okay, you got thick hair. Pick this one up. And this one. Your feet are still wet. Right, I'm just going to get through this as quick as I can because she does not want to be standing up on those feet. And I'm probably not going to lift her leg up again because it's obviously given her some amount of discomfort, which is no fun. Okay, you big chunky butt. You need to lose some weight, my love. It's not good for you. You're too young to be lumpy and bumpy and in pain. Don't be silly. You weren't being silly while I was blow drying now. You're only being silly for your haircut. Which is not necessary, is it? No, it's not. Stay still. Stay still. That's enough. I don't want to do anything that's going to cause you to have more pain and discomfort than you've already got. So you just need to be a good girl and get this over and done with as fast as possible. So I know losing weight isn't the answer to all problems, by the way. I just want to say that. But this pain and discomfort on her joints and the fact that she's so sore just from having a groom done, her weight could be caused by a medical condition. It could have any kind of causes. That doesn't really matter. But a lot of this discomfort can be avoided by being in a healthy weight range so that she doesn't have excess weight on joints that are sore. So yes, she could have arthritis or any other type of condition, and the excess weight is exacerbating the discomfort that she's experiencing. And she would not have as much pain if she wasn't carting around or standing with so much weight on her. She's only like 4 or 5 years old. I wouldn't even consider her to be old, to be honest. She's a young dog, in my opinion. 4 or 5 isn't that old. And this weight gain has only been in the last couple of years. The first year that I was grooming her, she wasn't a puppy, but she was definitely not this big. So I don't know, I'm definitely not a vet, but if she were my dog and I had the money to do it, I would want to investigate why she's gained so much weight, especially if she's not overfeeding or having too many snacky snacks. Why she's put on so much weight, but also she's got lots of lumps and bumps coming up that I've never noticed before. I think I've questioned if there was a lump in her groin area last time I groomed her, but I wasn't 100% sure. Like I felt it and then I didn't feel it again. So I wasn't sure, and that hernia looking thing on her belly, I've seen that before, but it definitely wasn't there originally as well. That's kind of a new thing. She looks older in the face. She does, but no, it's just her colouring. I think that's more white, it's not grey, but it looks probably grey coming through the camera, so it makes her look older, but I wouldn't consider her to be an old dog. But yeah, so there's lots of lumps and bumps popping up that weren't there before, originally when I first started grooming her a few years ago. And the weight, she was not this heavy either. So yeah, I don't know, it could be things medical that are causing her to have so much weight. So either way, I'd want to investigate what is causing the symptoms that she has, including the weight gain, and work with the vets to, in a healthy way, get her weight back down. Yeah, so there's a lump here too, in the actual, so that's not a moving lump, that's like in her bone. There's a great big lump here. Yeah, it's definitely unusual. In any case, I'm worried about her. I'm worried for her health, and I feel like she's got a lot of stuff going on that isn't good. And stuff that was not going on, you know, a couple of years ago. So I'd be curious to know if anything in particular is happening. But the only thing that I can do really is suggest to the pet parent that if they're concerned that about, like, you know, I can say, hey, I just noticed these lumps and bumps. I don't think they were there before, but I could be wrong. Anyways, if you're worried about it, you should get it checked out by the vet. And that's pretty much the only thing really that I can say. Some pet parents will ask more questions or have a deeper conversation. I do get pet parents that ask me, what do you think it is? And I just say to them, you know, oh, I'm not a vet. I couldn't really say. You know, sometimes it's fat, sometimes it's more serious stuff. Sometimes it's hernias, it could be anything. So yeah, definitely best to get your vet to have a look at it if you're worried. Otherwise, yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. If I notice anything new, different, or concerning, I'll definitely let you know. But that's about all I could do. Is she a Chow mix? No, she's supposed to be a purebred Brittany Spaniel. Which I don't think she has the right look. I could be wrong. I can't remember now. She's supposed to be a Brittany Spaniel and a purebred at that. Yes, I'm brushing your tail. You're okay with that. Scoot towards. Yeah, she looks uncomfortable and stiff. Yep. And she's now limping on her front leg as well, which is not good. Because I don't think we've really done anything that should cause her to have so much pain as she is. But yeah, her front leg, she's limping on that. And she wasn't when she came in. Or at least not that I noticed. Anyway, now it's very noticeable. But in general, I think she's pretty uncomfortable. I do unfortunately have to have her in standing positions to get certain things done. I do try to give her breaks in between as well so that she doesn't get too sore, because she does always get really sore after grooming. But today is a whole different level of sore, definitely. And definitely there's lumps and bumps that were not here before that are now, so stay there. Let me look at your head. That's what I was trying to do. Sit. Sit. Sit down. Yeah, I gotta tidy up that area on your neck, mate. Too much hair left behind. The thing about pets and weight too, if it is overfeeding, like in people and myself included, like I really like cake and iced coffee, right? So I drink lots of iced coffee and I eat lots of cake. And the result is that I'm a little bit overweight. I also choose not to exercise because I just don't prioritize exercise as being overly important right now in my life. So that is why I'm an overweight person. And that's fine. It's a choice I'm making. It's definitely my choice. It's what I do to myself. So I'm totally fine with that. But when it comes to pets, they just eat whatever you give them. And it's up to us to make sure that we give our pets the appropriate food to keep them healthy and nourish their bodies with the nutritious foods that they need and that are appropriate to their, you know, diets and stuff like that.
So having a pet that's overweight is almost always a person problem because we're overfeeding them and not exercising them enough. Unless, of course, where there's medical conditions that are causing the weight gain, then, you know, that's a different story. But generally speaking, in an otherwise healthy dog, it's our fault if they're overweight, and we shouldn't be doing that to them because it does have follow-on effects like pain and discomfort and other issues like that. It's not good to have a pet that is overweight, and it's definitely not cute to see a big fat overweight cat or dog or whatever, because they are ultimately, at the end of the day, they're actually just suffering for it. So yeah, that's different. Two totally different things. People do what people do. For ourselves, we make our own choices, but our pets rely on us to make choices for them. It's the same with our kids. We've got to feed our kids healthy. When our kids are overweight, it's kind of our fault too. It's pretty much our fault. As the parent of a child who is overweight, yeah, it really sucks. It really, really, really sucks. And I know that's my fault and my responsibility. And I definitely take lots of steps to try and help fix the issue and overcome the problems, but at the end of the day, it's my fault because I'm the adult and I made the choices. Alright, Trouble, you're done. She's done. I'm sending her home. I'm going to send a text now because I don't know if Dad's local or if he doesn't live locally, so he might be coming from home, which means I'm stuck here for another 20 minutes. But I do have some washing to fold. Alright, good girl. Stay there. Stay there. I'll let you down. Did I put some cologne on you? I do see a lot of posts on social media where people are like, show us your fat cats. And everybody's like, they're so cute, I love fat cats. But it's not cool. We shouldn't have overweight pets unless, you know, there's medical conditions and you're trying to help them overcome it. Come here. There you go. No, don't go that way. Seriously. I feel for her. She's definitely sore after her groom. You can tell she's sore. What are you doing, good girl? Come here. Dad's not here yet. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come here. Are you going to say goodbye to your friends? Come here. Come on. It's not time to go yet. You got to wait for Dad to get here. He's not here. She's just sitting at the gate like, come on, let's go. Yeah, Marsha, you've been trying to help a dog stay in a good, healthy weight range. It's really important. They depend on us to make good decisions for them so that they can live long and healthy lives. We make mistakes along the way and we get misinformation, and we certainly have things to learn in pet care, but it's, you know, we should all be trying to do our best to do the right thing. Is that Dad now? I don't think it was. No, that's not your dad. Yeah, we should all be doing our best to keep our pets nice and healthy and provide them the best care we can. Joint problems is, yeah, it's a real issue, especially for overweight dogs. I just want to say, I know people have dogs with medical conditions that cause them to have, you know, extreme weight gains and stuff like that. That's a different situation. I'm not talking about that. I'm really referring to the overfeeding of pets and poor diets and like, overfeeding like table scraps and snack foods and stuff like that when they're not having enough exercise to burn off what they're taking in. That's what I'm talking about. Oh. Well, I know you're waiting so patiently. Dad's not here yet. That's a good way to do it, Yvonne. And you do raw feeding too. I find raw feeding very interesting. I've personally never done raw feeding. I did start to look into it, especially when I got Jude. Hey, no, don't do that. When I got Jude, I wanted to, you know, do better for my pets, but I didn't know enough about it to confidently feel like I could give him all of the nutrition that he needed through, you know, making the decisions myself. So we did not go down that road, but I think it's cool when people can do that. I'm going to sneeze again. Excuse me. Yeah, I think it's a good thing. Hopefully we get a bit more education about raw feeding and stuff as the future moves forward, and it becomes a bit easier for your everyday Joe to provide better nutrition for their pets. I know there's so much information out there. There's so much misinformation also, so it's very easy to make a mistake and you think you're helping your pet but you're actually doing more damage. So for me, just not having that enough knowledge to be confident in it, I decided not to do that. But if you've had the time to do all the research and education and be able to provide everything, I think it's super cool. And I would love to do raw feeding, but yeah, it's so important that you don't mess it up. Yeah, you did start them as puppies. It really requires a lot of education. And like I said, there is so much misinformation around raw feeding on the internet. It just put me right off. I didn't feel confident, so I didn't do it. I do believe that there are many benefits to it. I just, yeah. Given my lack of available time, even to think about feeding my dogs sometimes, it wouldn't have been the right choice for us. Yeah, Adele, I was a bit like that with Tiny. Fed, happy, and she certainly ate her fair share of table scraps, but she was always in a really good weight range. She wasn't ever really obese or overweight. And in those last couple of years, it was harder to keep weight on. I found myself giving her extra calories to try and help her keep her weight on. She was definitely unwell in those last couple of years, but yeah, adding like gravy and fat and extra meat and stuff like that to her food just to try and help her bulk up. Nutrition wise, probably not the best, but she was really, she had definitely a few phases, especially where she was just skin and bone, and I thought, oh no, that's it, that's the end. And then I'd try and beef her back up again and she would get all nice and chunky and healthy again. Well, as healthy as can be, but yes, you do reach a point where you're just trying to keep them going and enjoy them and keep them happy and comfortable and content for as long as you can. Yeah, 100%, right? I did look into some pre-prepared meals for raw feeding, which do look really good. But like Marja had, was it Marja said, it can be really expensive, and the companies that offer those pre-packaged foods, they're not local to me, so it can be really hard to get them shipped to me. And it does add up in price at this time. It's not it's not overly affordable at the moment. I think it'll get cheaper and they'll find better ways to do that in the future, but for now it's a bit tricky, that's for sure. Right, towels folded. I am done for the day, by the way, so if anybody's hanging in to see the next dog, there is no next dog. I just know that it's going to be a little while before Spither's dad gets here, and I just thought I would talk to you guys while I put my washing on. Did a little bit of clean up for the end of the day. Thank goodness I washed these towels because my cupboard is empty. Ugh, too many towels being used. Get those ones in the dryer, and then I can start another load of washing of all the mats and stuff from the crates for the day. Get in there. Oh, you can hang up on the rail. No, Dad's not here yet. Just opening the curtain so I can throw them out on the floor on the other side of the gate. That's not my plan. You're not going out the gate. Stop it. No, no, no. I just have to get the mat that I dropped because I'm a goose. There we go. I went to hang the mat on the gate and I threw it right over the top of the gate. Some of these jobs feel really never ending. I feel like I do them so many times a day. Yeah, you're cool with hanging around for a chat? Awesome. I don't mind having a bit of a chat. Yeah, large breed dogs, they eat a lot more bloody food, don't they? That was another reason why it was like when I got Jude, I considered it because Alice is, she's a medium-sized dog. She's definitely a medium eater and weight range for food. But Jude's tiny. He doesn't eat that much. Joey will be small, and I thought, yeah, you know, I'd be able to, you know, afford better for the smaller dogs. But yeah, it works out really quite expensive. Stay there, Sticker. I usually potter around and get all these jobs done at the end of the day while I'm waiting for the pet parents to arrive. Some pet parents don't arrive for ages, which is a little bit annoying, and others arrive too early, which is also a little bit annoying. And some arrive right on time, which is awesome. Don't go in there. Alright, go in there. She put herself in the crate. There's no blanket in there. It's not gonna, yeah, you came out. Oh, no, you've gone back in again. You don't know what she wants. Oh, who's at my gate? Stay there for a second. Since you went in there, you can stay there for a second. Oh my giddy aunt, what have you got there? Is that food? You know the way to my heart. Is that for me? Oh my god. Is that my dinner?
Mm-hmm.
I have dirty hands. That looks amazing. Oh.
But what you didn't tell the people is that's the normal meal that you eat when I cook.
Hey?
That's the normal, amazing cuisine meal that you eat when I cook.
You do a good job. I always say that you look after me, thank you.
Yeah, but see you later.
Are you going?
Yeah, I'm gonna go dish the rest up for everybody else.
Okay, I thought you were done. I love you, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. How lucky am I? Oh, that smells so good. That smells actually amazing. Oh, I nearly dropped it. I look at Joey and I think that he is like a whole chunk, but then he goes next to Jude and I'm like, oh, he's actually quite small. And then I don't know. And he's so hairy and fluffy, like you can't tell anything. I don't know what this is. I'm just going to eat it. Oh, oh. Yum. My dinner's normally cold by the time I get to eat it. Delicious and hot. Very hot. Oh my god, that's so good. You can taste it. I'm very excited. I'm serious, I normally eat cold dinners by the time I get in there. I am very spoiled today. Oh, what is that flavor? It's like Mexican.
Oh, it's a familiar flavor. It reminds me of like tacos or enchiladas or something. Yum. It's like enchilada sauce. That's hot. That's the first thing I've eaten today. You can't hold me back from a good snacky snack. Definitely the salsa, but it tastes like the salsa that goes on enchiladas. Paprika for sure. It's yeah, it's like a red sauce, like a capsicum paprika type for sure. How's this food? It's hot though. I'm so hungry. The whole conversation stopped when that burger appeared. Did you guys all leave me to go and get food? Good golly. Somebody needs to give that man a promotion. I'm going to promote him to head housewife. He cooked a good one. I'm sorry, baby. Daddy's not here yet. And I'm not sharing my food with you. So no. It must be like breakfast time for some of you, right? No, definitely don't pop this December. Oh, Smithy's dad's here. I'll be back in a minute, guys, to say goodbye to you. Won't be a sec. Marge is eating breakfast, I love it. It's moving! Something's moving! What is it?
It's on the bottom. It's on the bottom.
It's flying! Is it flying?
Yeah.
Is it flying?
No, not really.
No! It got me! It's getting out!
No, this is plastic.
It's getting out! Is it alive?
No, no.
It's gonna get out!
Oh god.
I'm gonna die.
You didn't pick the thing up that was in there though.
There's something in there?
Yeah.
No, I don't want to.
Go.
What is it?
Nothing. It's on the bottom.
Hang on. The Titanic theme song came on and it just doesn't seem appropriate. You already ate all of them.
Yeah, I reckon you need the full length of that. You don't get time to.
Oh, have you been practicing?
Yeah, I'm a pro at this. He just knows how to do it.
Skills, boy.
Oh. You gotta, yeah, that's it. Dodge boxing.
It's good to see you putting your head to use before it gets custard on it.
If the VR doesn't work, you can replace it with this.
Sometimes I hate that I'm related to you.
I bet you can.
It came back for round 2.
It's always the third one. It's always the third one. Oh my god. That's it, just flail your fists around. Fist of fury.
Squints his eyes.
No, that's not that. I can't use that attention.
I get hit in the back of the head with it. Oh. Oh.
It came around the corner.
It gave you a left hook.
Oh, don't hit a child. Don't hit a child, Dale.
No, not yet.
This kid's mean. Oh, I can take a hit, that's for sure.
He's on you, he's climbing on you. You're swinging him around.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Oh, that's cold.
That got me square and eye.
Take a bow.
Is he watching this?
You excited? Loser.
The worst thing about board games is I always lose.
I know, that's my favourite thing about board games. You always lose.
Except for today, I think my luck is... I can't undo this thing. I did it up too tight when I did it. Oh, I can put this in. Oh. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I've been roped into playing... Actually, no, this was all my idea.
You initiated this idea.
I'm the ideas part of
It all
this.
started with you, so here we are. It's games night.
It's games night.
But like, I feel like these are all aggressive games. Like we're aggressively gaming.
Tortillas. You know what's happening.
Did you face the camera towards yourself?
No.
It would be funny if we record this whole video and I'm not in the shot. Can you check?
So,
Fine.
this is called a party
Party animal.
animal. You could have at least got me a red one. I've got my special
Oh
shirt
yeah,
on.
we're wearing our shirts, thanks Ange. We were wearing them last night when we went to Macca's, so... But
Mine's stinky, but you can't smell it yet.
when we decided to do this video, I said we must be wearing our shirts. So here we are wearing our shirts. Party animal. Dun, 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 dun. So we went to Coles and we got the things that are necessary for the things so that we could do the things. And while I was picking up balloons, I saw these party animal badges and it seemed only fitting that we were wearing party animal badges. Okay, choose your poison. What do you want to do first?
Pie face.
Okay, let's go. Unpack it.
You know what's really crap about this? The
Everything.
sound quality will be really bad.
That's fine, but can you pause that washing machine? It's ruining everything.
You're in the washing machine.
Do you know how much washing I have to do in here?
I should get an SD card for the sound and do it that way.
No, don't worry about it. Sit down. Okay, I have everything I need to kick your butt. Oh my goodness, we have not
So
played
what is this
this.
game? Wait.
You wind the windy.
So who do you want to win this, guys?
Oh yeah, in the comments now, right. Who's going to win? Who do you want to win, but who's going to
Do you know what it is? Look at the kid in the back. He's terrified.
I remember the kids were so little
Oh,
when we
yeah,
did this. It's
that's
been in the
right.
cupboard for so long.
Jet did not want to do it.
I'm
He's
slightly
like, I don't
terrified
want
that
to
it's
do this.
messy. Jet was so upset. I hope it's all being properly cleaned. It looks good.
You don't eat off it.
I know, but... Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. I just had a really tough conversation with Spither's dad. Oh, it makes me so sad. What are we up to? Baby dinosaurs on eggs. That sounds interesting. A giant velociraptor. Are you making food? Because I'm still thinking about food. Whatever it is, I do look forward to seeing it also. Yes, we need to get You Got Mail back on track. We really do. I gotta update some stuff so that people can just send us letters, postcards, cards, things to make it a little bit easier for everybody. So I did say to Spither's dad that I was concerned because she'd started limping and I wasn't sure if she'd hurt herself in the salon. And you guys know this about me. I'm always super honest with my customers, and potentially she could have hurt herself when she barked at Gemma because she jumped off. The table was down low, but she had her lead on, and she did jump herself off the table. She landed like just straight on the floor. It was like this high off the ground. But she could have twisted her leg or something when she was being silly then. She could have hurt it while I was trying to trim her paw pads, which she wasn't comfortable with me doing. Are you crocheting toys? Okay. That makes more sense. When you said baby dinosaurs on eggs, I thought you were giving Quinn like dino nuggets on eggs for dinner. Because that sounds good to me too. It's a bit late for dinner now though, isn't it? So yeah, I'm always like super, yeah, you can see why I was thinking about food. I'm super honest with my customers. If something's happened and their dog's become injured in my salon, you get far better outcomes by actually just admitting if something's gone wrong or suggesting that you're not really sure what happened, but potentially it could have happened here. And they're really open and honest with you in the conversation. So I did say that to her dad, that, you know, she's limping and I'm not really sure what's happened. And he said she's been limping for weeks, and that it's on and off, and that he thinks she's in a lot of pain. And I said, were you aware that she has this lump? And I showed him the photo and he said no, he didn't know that was there. Or the one on her chest. He knew that she had the one on her tummy, and the vet has checked that and said that it's like a hernia and it's not really a big concern. It can be left as it is for now. But the other lumps had not been checked at all, and he didn't know they were there. So he almost got teary and he nearly broke my heart because he loves her so much. He absolutely adores her, and he said, that's my partner. And he touched his chest. He said, that's my partner and she can't be sick. And I was like, okay, well, you need to go to the vet and get her checked up, please. If you just make sure it's nothing concerning, because if it is, you know, time is precious in helping them, if that's what you want, the road you want to go down. I said, if not, that's fine. Like, lots of people don't go down the road of veterinary care. They keep their pets happy and comfortable, and that's totally fine. But other people, you know, will go above and beyond and try and do everything that they can to keep their pets healthy and still kicking. So yeah, he said he's been trying to get into the vet, and it's been a bit tricky because can't get appointments around work and stuff like that. So yeah, he said it's been really tricky to get into the vets, to have her leg checked while she's limping. But now that he's seen that those lumps are there, and I can understand why he wouldn't know, because when she's standing up and I tried to feel, I was like the harness was in the way and pushing it back, and I thought there was a lump. And then in a standing position, I felt around and it just felt like she was fat.
because she's got a lot of tummy fat in a little pouch there. But then when I had her in that laying down position, I actually could feel that lump there. So it's one of those ones that hopefully it's nothing, you know, overly concerning. Sometimes they grow like big fatty tissue lumps, or maybe a cyst that can be drained away. Things like that happen. And again, I'm not a vet, I'm just spitballing ideas here. So, you know, a lot of those, it's not surprising that they didn't feel it, because like I didn't feel it either. It's only because I like specifically went looking for it. They can be really tricky to find. But yeah, it is what it is. Hopefully it's nothing overly concerning. But yes, I'm gonna eat this chip. He nearly broke my heart because he absolutely loves the dog. Like I said, she goes everywhere with him. She's definitely his partner in crime. So I think he'll get her checked out. I sent the photo to him so that he can show the vet. Because sometimes people go, I'm talking in my mouth full of food, sorry. I could talk underwater, seriously. Sometimes people go to the vet and the vet's like, I don't see anything, this pet's fine. So I always send a photo of exactly what I'm talking about so that that can't happen. Because they'll still charge you like $125 consult fee to say, no, there's nothing there, the dog's fine. And then they got to go back and pay another consult fee to go, actually, it's right here. Amber, thank you so much. You are a gem. A super sticker of, what's that, $1.49. Thank you so much. You're an absolute gem. I appreciate it. Breakfast for dinner is my favorite. Maple bacon, eggs, baked beans, and toast. Swap the baked beans for spaghetti because I can't do baked beans. It's texturally just not okay. But that is delicious. And breakfast for dinner is my favorite meal ever. Ever. Breakfast for dinner. Every meal should be breakfast for dinner. But on that note, yeah, and I think he will. He'll go above and beyond for her. So I'm glad that I mentioned it. Sometimes I don't like to mention things if I've mentioned it before, or sometimes I get a feeling, or sometimes people are offended when I point things out and they're like, I know it's there, okay? You don't need to mention it every time. And sometimes people are like, yep, cool, thank you for letting us know. We're happy to just keep an eye on it so we don't need to talk about it every time. Some people are like, whatever, easygoing. Some people are really offended and get upset with me, and other people are really thankful that I did. So it's kind of one of those like, do I say something, do I not? I'm glad I mentioned it because in this case it'll help out. But yeah, on that note, I'm going to go and eat this burger and see my kids before they go to bed because I don't have a watch on, but yeah, it's 8:30, it's bedtime. Yeah, you love breakfast for dinner too? How good is bacon? The best. But yes, thank you so much for hanging out with me, you guys. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dogs tomorrow. One of them is, again, a 3-hour groomer, big doggy. I don't remember what all the dogs are, but I'm sure it's going to be a big, long day. The last dog is a cat. That is important to know. The last dog is a cat. It's actually the gentleman who owns Spither. It's his daughter's cat, so it's kind of cute that they're coming at the same time. Well, close to the same time anyway. But yeah, enjoy my evening. Thank you, Yvonne. You're too sweet. Before I go, I should say I need my phone. Thank you to our moderators. You guys are absolutely awesome. I'm so happy to have the trio back together, especially because Miss Honeybee was off quite a lot last week, just being terribly unwell, and I'm so happy that she is feeling much better. Back in the chats, because I know lots of us missed her, so thank you so much, Miss Honeybee. Miss Hannah, who's hopefully snoozing her little brains out and getting enough sleep to stay nice and healthy. Thank you so much. And Miss Alex, who hangs in with me most of the day, but is here at night looking after everybody. Thank you so much, Alex. You are very much appreciated. So big thank you to them. And Debbie M was on today too, so so glad to see Debbie M. Debbie M was away for quite a while, but she seems to be back again, and I'm really happy to see that as well, because we missed her and we're a bit worried about her, but it's the best when everybody comes back together and it all falls into place. We have 50 members, you guys. That is huge. I haven't actually looked at this for a little while. Thank you, Amber, who gifted a lot of memberships today. I think 5, 6, I think it was 7 or 8 memberships, something like that. So we have 50 members, which is insane. Thank you to every single one of our members for supporting us. That financial support helps us buy things like this photo frame that I hope you're all enjoying. The photo frame is a good bit of fun. Everyone's saying good night. Good night, everybody. Yeah, you support us to do a lot of things like that photo frame, but generally other good stuff too. So we really appreciate that as well. Thank you, Terry. I'm so glad we got some time with you today. I missed you. I love people that bring me joy, and you are definitely one of those people that bring me joy. So thank you for coming in today. Did we get, what? We got 70 likes on this stream. That is insane. I think that's the highest likes we've ever had. You did 9 today, Amber. Thank you so much. That's very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. 70 likes. Well done, guys. I hope Honeybee sees that, because she'll be very happy. I think she'll be well impressed, actually. I'll be writing to her tonight to say thank you, and I'll let her know. 70 likes. Insane. Our Fur Family Legends, here are members that are on, I think it's Australian dollars, I get confused, but $25 a month support. You guys are absolute legends, which is why you get called the Fur Family Legends. But thank you to Heather Green. Heather's still here, right? Thank you, Heather, so much. I don't get to say thank you in person all that often. You do your best. Your best is more than good enough. Heather Green, thank you so very much. Amber, thank you so much. Michelle, Lucia, and Pam's Foster Kittens, of course. Thank you so very much. You guys are our legends and really, really appreciated. On that note, wherever you are and whatever you're doing, have the very best time of day. I'm really glad to finish up on a cheery note. I enjoyed you guys' company for the last, I don't know, half an hour while you hung out with me. Thank you. I appreciate you all. You guys keep me sane, even when I'm exhausted and tired and cranky. You guys make me happy. 71 likes. Winning. Thank you so much, guys. Wherever you are and whatever you're doing, have the very best time of day. And I'll see you in 12 and a half hours, ironically. See you soon. Love you. Bye. Whoops, wrong one. See ya. I know lots of you have gone already, but damn, this burger's amazing. Bye.